Hello, everybody, and how are we doing today?
Oh God, we didn't mute the streams. What we didn't do. There we go.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry you didn't mute the stream.
It
So,
was my fault.
what's up, everybody? We're
Merry
here for
Christmas.
the season finale of season 2, and it's actually the last session of 2023. So it's like perfect timing. It's really good.
It does work
Yeah.
out kind of symmetrically.
Yeah,
Hmm.
nice.
It does.
Nice and pretty.
Scott, what'd you get for Christmas this year?
You actually want to know? I'm glad you set me up. One of my aunts actually got me a Lost Initiative mug for Christmas. I'm not even
Oh,
joking.
Cool.
So it's a Lost Initiative mug. On one side it has the logo, and on the other side it says
That's actually really cool.
"Get lost in it." That-
Wow.
Is that our?
that's
Is that our?
cool.
Do we have a tagline? Is that
That's
it?
our tagline now, I
it
guess.
is
That's
now.
that's nasty.
It is now.
Lost Initiative. Get lost in it. Come on.
That's really gross. I don't want to say that.
Bury yourself in it. Lost initiative.
So
Get
Scott, I
deep
noticed
in.
you also
It's
that
lostinitiative.com.
you guys know in Harry Potter when Harry got gifted the blanket he throws over
The
himself
owl.
becomes
Oh,
invisible.
yeah.
The cloak is the visibility cloak.
Yeah, the cloak invisibility. I noticed Scott got a shirt invisibility, which is pretty cool. Not as useful as a cloak, but
Yeah.
Hey, if you don't want to
buttons-
see his
buttons stand
nipples,
out.
he's perfectly camouflaged.
Yeah, I don't know if you're allowed to see male nipples anymore. I don't know how the world
Bro,
works.
do you
think
want to
it's
know
back
what
to how it
Boogie
was.
2289 just did?
I don't even know who that is.
I do, and I don't want to know what he just did.
I know what he just did.
Yeah, I was gonna say Messi's caught up on news. I know.
I assume
He presented himself on stream completely nude.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, no, we condemn that.
Wade knows who Boogie is. It was
He-
not good.
Did he get banned? I'm
Wait, I
assuming.
know that
Oh,
name,
immediately, yeah,
because
immediately.
that you guys are
Yeah,
friends
he
with that
got
person.
banned.
No.
Well-
I don't. I've never talked to him. I don't believe.
Yeah, I don't know who he's friends with. I don't know what circles he.
What
runs
was the
with.
point of it?
Whoa, he's 15. He did that.
He was
some
jumping on the
balls.
Twitch meta.
Oh,
Trying to give
But
you
he
like-
didn't use.
he
but
is like a
didn't
week or
use-
two late.
He didn't. No, he didn't use any sensor bars. That's the thing.
But you can do that with sensor bars now. Is
Oh
that the
yeah,
rule?
yeah. People say subscribe over the sensor bars.
Lord have
funny.
mercy.
It said it says subscribe and there was no sensor bar, so it just set it right on his other bar.
So I don't know. I'm not gonna go into it. I'll let you do your own research on it, Scott. But yeah,
I'll just say, even though it wasn't censored, you can't really see anything. That's kinda
yeah,
how it
no.
works.
But it was just the fact that he was fully nude.
Is
on
that an
stream.
indictment on him, or is that just the camera angle, or is that just what he did?
It
Yeah.
it was yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
He's a fairly large man. It was
Apparently not. If you
Twitch-
couldn't see anything.
no.
he-
Oh.
there was some pretty bad jokes about it. They're like, oh, Twitch banned him for his.
Bob and Ryan got to interview the CEO of Twitch today.
Yeah, they spent an hour playing tech with him, trying to fix his OBS.
Oh, did they?
No.
I stopped
That's
watching after that hour. So
hilarious.
I got to
Yes.
Bob's house right as he ended his stream. So I popped into his stream. And I just like opened the door, showed my face on camera, closed the door, and left. And Bob had no idea what happened until he came downstairs and was like, "Oh, hey, you guys are here," because Mark was in town, so we went over there and filmed some stuff.
Were you
Cool.
seen on cam as a cameo?
It would be very off-putting to like. So I've always had my door kind of in front of me a little bit, but to like have your door behind you would make me so nervous as a content creator.
Yeah, I was that way for a hot minute. Like, obviously, I was never big, so it wasn't a big deal. But now the door's over there, so hopefully I can see things before they come into view. So it's 90 degrees. But, like, yeah, I usually just get hit with, like, Nerf darts and stuff.
Unless Molly crawls on her hands and knees to scare me, I see people coming in.
I'm sorry, usually when men talk about their wives like that, it's not scare that they
Oh,
use as the...
Molly, JP, Dan, a lot of people have been on their hands and knees in my office.
Well, wait.
I have.
Hats off
I've
to
been
you.
in, well, not in that office, in a different office.
Memories.
Was it the casting
I,
one?
I was laying down in that office.
Yeah.
I don't remember
Ah.
why.
We had prawn on a monitor.
We did.
I just realized what you were
times.
talking about. I was like the seafood. But anyways, moving on. Back to the game. So, I'm excited about the ending of this season because we are going to have another guest for season 3.
Boo! I mean, yay! What was supposed to react to? Yeah, yeah,
It's Molly.
Woo!
It's
Yeah.
Dude, that would be so much fun. What the hell?
Oh, I mean,
Kill me.
I don't know if it would be
She'd
fun.
kill
I
you?
feel like Molly would either A, be not paying attention at all because she's not interested, or B, I'm just gonna set everything on fire because I think your pain would be funny for me. Like that's my assumption.
I don't know what she would do. As long as you don't give us a campaign where there's horses, there's a chance. If you give us horses, she will go off the rails.
Off the rails
Yeah.
in a positive or negative way.
Murder.
She
will
likes to
kill them
kill
all.
horses.
Yo,
Yeah.
Oh my god, she should watch Lost Insight. Molly and I would be best friends.
Oh.
I fireball the horse. It was convenient.
It was convenient.
Last time
Messi
on
laughed
Ashes
when
of
he said
the
that.
Vanguard.
Yep. Last time on Ashes of the Vanguard. Oh, hi, baby.
Hi.
Merry Christmas, baby.
Thank you.
I was talking Milo.
Oh.
Yeah.
You just call anybody baby these days.
That's true. But it's because it's Christmas time. There's that song with those vibes that every year it comes up and everybody talks about how it needs to be canceled. But then there's like 17 new covers and like, well, Ariana Grande sang it. I guess it's okay. And then we wait till next year. But so let's get back to where we were. So last session, or last two sessions really, you guys had your mission, the big mission that you would work towards for most of this season, where you had discovered that there was an organization by the name of, give me 2 seconds, some bad with names, by the name of Reverent. And in that organization, it was a group of Drell and Vorsha, that predominantly the Drell, but Drell, Vorsha, and Hanar, that worshipped a particular Prothean who went by the title The One. This Prothean was helping them to develop this crazy new type of technology that took advantage of the Vorsha mutation ability to more or less Matrix style, like grow, like implant various cybernetic parts into their bodies, so they could plug into these effectively mech warriors and mech machines and be able to control them. So they could be like bipedal warriors in space.
Bipedal. Wade knows all about that.
Pat does not. You'll have to define that for him. Apparently that word's too
Oh.
big for him and JP and Intuit. They've never heard of it before.
Oh no, we know what
Bipedal.
bipedal is, just not in the context of what you were saying.
Quintupedal.
Well, if it was a Krogan mecha, it'd be quadrupedal. We all know that.
Oh.
Yeah. But anyways, so back to
Or tripodal.
back to game. You guys discovered their location, took plans, worked up the time, worked up the got your hands on a powerful ship, whatever it might be, and then you went and finally made your true assault. The assault was a two-prong fight. You went to one prong and took out the old base that they had as they were transporting out their research facility. Once everything was like set and good to go, they're like, cool, now we can bring this thing, everything's good. They weren't expecting this attack that they got. And then you went in and you were able to utterly destroy them. It was actually a pretty good fight. Like, if I had rolled better, things could have gone much, much worse for you. Fortunately for everybody, I rolled poorly and you guys did
Well, we
well.
had the boss stun locked for like 4 turns. So I mean,
Yeah, it was pretty rough. It was pretty
Yeah.
rough. Anyways, and then you defeated that, found a cool base, went to the other side, found out that there are there's one more ship that happens to be there where apparently the leader is. We're like, okay, we're not going to attack where the base of everything is. Let's send like the soldiers, let's send like the army over there. We're going to take out the leader person. And so you guys went in there, you had to hop into a shuttle. Wade rolled a nat 20 and got like a 30 or something like that for his piloting to navigate through an asteroid field, and it was disgusting how good he was. And
Didn't I roll like a 16? I got like a 26 or something.
it was
Yeah.
you got an insane number.
it was pretty impressive.
and
Wade's
then,
rolls are always impressive.
and then when you guys get there, there was like a small mistake. You're like, we can't get in.
Oh,
We
that's
can't
true.
do it. Oh no, we're gonna get blasted by all the effectively meteors all around us. Oh no, debris really. But and then
Even
Rena's
twos are
like, hey
impressive.
guys, you know physics?
Hey, Ube.
I don't follow physics. I actually specifically unfollowed physics, and I'm gonna do this thing. And then she teleported through the doors, and then she like all woozy and whatnot, pressed the button to open the doors, venting the area. Apparently the air in there wasn't too strong because nothing else got vented out. Nothing else being the fucking leader. You literally teleported into the bridge of the ship. So you're like, hey, I'm here now. I'm on the bridge. And then you had the fight. It was a kind of an annoying fight, mostly because like some moron blinded everybody in the room. But
We
aside
shot
from
better that round.
You what?
We all did better the round we were blinded.
Yeah, it was. I mean, that's just luck. That was just pure luck. But either way, so here we are. jumping into where we had left off with the crew. I'm going to drop you back into that map so we can kind of get back into where we were in character. So let's go ahead and do this real quick. There we. Oh, why can't I see? Oh, there we are. So this is where we had left off. I'm going to drop it into character for you guys, but Pat's character had literally just been dropped, raged like crazy, smashed through a couple of enemies, then charged down the hallway, smashed into a statue, like shouldered into it, hit it a few times, meandered back up the hallway some, and collapsed over. You guys took, I think, a short rest, so you spent an hour healing each other up. I think Pat said his character didn't get up right away. He got up like at the end of the hour or whatever it is. And here we are. The hour's over. Everybody's feeling better. I think you spent some metagel, and almost all of the parties hit die. And we're ready to get back into it. So I will drop into you guys. Pat, your character, I'll actually throw it to you first. Your character's kind of like finally up, feeling okay. Maybe you had a couple of like those kill yourself spicy chips, those ones that like don't touch your face or your pee afterwards. Just to like wake up afterwards.
One.
Which one? There's that one that comes in a black bag and there's like only one chip in it or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, those are
I thought
bad.
he was saying which PP.
Well, he's Grogan.
That's what I was asking, but thank you, Messi.
Well, it is bipedal. Grogan
Yeah.
are bipedal. So
Yeah, I can walk with my legs or my dicks.
So, anyways, you guys are
You
there.
guys
You
want
are.
to watch me walk on my dicks? I could run a performance check.
We'll pass. I'll throw it to your character. He's waking up, kind of. He's fully to it now. How do you want to proceed, sir? Or what do you say? What do you do first?
I do have one quick question, and because maybe I just don't know the actual lore, and I've tried to look this up, but everything's different when you look up Mass Effect stuff. Would Krogans have kind of a memory of going into these rages? Is it?
Oh yeah, this is known. This is not just known. This is a.
It's not like an
pride
No,
point.
he's
animalistic
asking if he
thing.
remembers his rage. Like now that he's woken up from it, does he remember doing
Would
it?
I remember it the first
Oh.
time?
That's actually a great question. I
I
don't.
couldn't get a guaranteed answer.
I don't
Yeah.
think so because
Differs
I think
fr-
you
to
lose
Krogan.
consciousness.
Well, it's your so I want to say it's your secondary circulatory and nervous system. So it's kind of like being asleep effectively. It's like when somebody sleepwalks
Right,
or
like
whatever.
a
It's like one
dream
of those.
state is how I've been
yeah.
like what I've seen people on Reddit and stuff talk about. But like
I would say flashes.
as you go into these rage moments, you have the more experience you get, the better memories and stuff you could you could put it together. Like, oh yeah, I kind of remember what happened. But this being Strix's first time, I think I'm gonna play it to where he wakes up and kind of has like amnesia over the last like 5-10 minutes. Well, I mean, at this point, it's been it's been about like what would you say, an hour?
It's been just over an hour or whatever. But your character, you said you wanted him to wake up at the last second, so we can say he's more or less just waking up. Continue. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
So who's nearby? Would it have been Graff near me?
It looks like
I
at the
came over
moment, Graff
to
happens to
wake
be.
you up.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Wade. Go ahead. I'm
So
sorry.
you're good. I came over to wake him up because if I remember right, Larrea was going to
charged-
come in. Then we opened the gore-filled hallway, and I was
Yeah.
like,
And you see
"Go
like
tie
the
up the dude. I
destroyed,
got
like,
this."
you see like the destroyed altar and stuff around me.
Yeah.
Which we didn't really get to explore, but anyway.
We can now. But go ahead.
Yeah, I figure you'll come and probably like touch me and just see if I'm awake, and you'll see me kind of like come to. I'm gonna look down the hallway and just what happened?
We won the fight. You got pissed, and well,
I don't
you look at the
feel good.
bloody footprints and entrails everywhere. You kind of
He's
went
gonna-
off a bit.
I did all this. That's impressive. Look at that.
Yeah, I think you ran a straight
Oh.
line and hit your head on the statue and knocked yourself out or something. I don't exactly know what the fuck happened, but that's what it kind of looks like.
Where's my hammer? You'll see like my hammer like stuck like halfway, probably like near where the statue is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It'll like ask for your help to get up.
Yeah,
And we'll walk
that's
over
fine.
there.
I can lift up a here. Jesus.
Well, I mean, I had 0.
Tries to help
XP
you
at
up,
this
but you
point.
probably weigh like 8 times
Yeah,
what
that'd
he
be fine.
weighs.
So did we win? Did we capture the son of a bitch?
Yeah, we should probably go help the doc.
Grabs hammer.
She's tying him up now. I think everyone else is KIA as far as the enemies go. I think our
Good.
side's fine. Little
Can I-
fucked up, but
Would I run a history check on this statue as I'm grabbing my hammer out of it?
No, history check will actually won't help you at all, but you can run a insight or investigation. I'll allow either of those for all of you guys. For anybody who spent a moment even glancing at the statue, you're welcome to roll.
I imagine Graff and I are just staring at it as I'm kind of
Yeah.
picking up my hammer and like walking away from it.
Yeah.
Which
go ahead.
one's insight or investigation? Does it
Yep,
matter?
either
which?
one of those would work for me. I'm sorry, roll 20 just decided it's not going to load
Before you
anymore.
roll, Wade,
Yeah.
can
same.
I give Wade
Right,
advantage?
so did roll 20 crash for you too?
It just did. I had to like restart it completely.
Yeah, I tried doing that too. I actually did a hard reset, like a Control Shift R, and it's just like loading for forever. It's crazy.
Can
It's
I give
fine for me?
can I give Wade advantage
My apologies.
if we're both investigating?
Yeah. If you want, go ahead.
I have 2 investigation and insight, Wade.
I'm proficient in both. I have a 7 in investigation and 8 in insight.
Much better than me. I have 2 and 2. I'm proficient in insight. So
Okay, so I'll do insight then. That makes sense. Oh wait, I didn't do advantage. You just said advantage. Oh, thank God.
a natural one. A 24, Scott.
Cool. So wow, you lucked out of that natty one,
Yeah.
didn't you?
I was like, oh, advantage. Great. Let me not add that.
I think I should take a lucky die for that.
So I'll grab my hammer and be
Take
like,
these
"What do you
nuts.
think this was?"
So looking at the statue, as you guys looking to respond, Wade, looking at the statue, what you were able to see is it actually looks just like the Prothean. They just whooped the
Like
shit
who,
out of.
not what. Sorry.
Except that, slightly better. Yeah, it's like looks more chiseled maybe than that Prothean did, and it's the robes and whatnot it's wearing are not the same as like robes the other Prothean was. So we can show that the muscle is a bit more built, so et cetera, et cetera. But it's literally got a statue of himself, all beefcaked and what have you.
I imagine this is what the guy we got tied up wishes he still looked like or ever did. He probably was
Hey.
valuable before you.
Well, I mean, I didn't mean to. We could probably still sell parts of this, kind of like how I sold parts of your ship.
By the way, I know it's probably not in your nature, but you might want to either apologize to the doc or just be extra nice. Apparently, you scared the piss out of her whenever she was trying to help you or something.
I briefly kind of remember this. I think she tried to steal a kill of mine. I think.
Yeah, I don't think that was her intent. I think it was called helping.
I had it under control if I did this much damage. Look at this. He'll just like kind of put the hammer down and like, look at this beautiful work of art I've done.
Sure.
He'll even say that. Look at this.
Yeah. It's great. So were the intestines sprawled out in the hallway back there, but a little freaky to those not initiated, and honestly, even to those that are. Kind of fucked up.
Right.
But like
Perhaps
she's used
I'll
to
go
looking
have a
at,
word with her.
she's used to counting the rings on trees and shit, not entrails.
Oh, hippie like. I like it. I'll go talk to her. He's so like drenched in blood and guts and everything.
He'll like grab something that's on your suit, like
Some
something that's very
entrails.
disgusting, just like throw it off. Yeah. Then he'll wipe it on like your back where it's clean. Yeah.
I haven't obviously looked through this much of an area. He'll kind of like give it a glance over. Through that glance over, Scott, I'll even roll with disadvantage. Would there be anything like a perception check that I could do for anything important in this room?
We are going to search the ship a little bit more thoroughly, but if you want to do a quick look over, I guess you should.
Okay.
Yeah. So my apologies. I just want to make sure I know which room you're referencing. The one that you guys are currently in, right?
The kind of like, I don't want to say throne, but like altar room where the big statue was.
Yeah,
With like a bunch
yeah.
of pews, it looked like.
No, you smell. No, the altar room is an appropriate way of calling it. So, wrong button. So inside that room right there, when you're looking around, you don't see anything of particular interest beyond there being like
A broken
electronic
statue.
tablet being in front of where the
Oh.
statue happens to be, and the tablet's like scrolling through. When you go over to look at it, unfortunately, it's a text that you cannot read.
Is it
because
right
it's-
here? Is that
yeah,
that thing?
yeah, exactly. The text that you cannot read, though your the VI in your suit is able to quickly identify that it is a dialect of Prothean that's not fully understood. So even if you stare at it for a few extra moments, okay, if you stare at it for a few extra moments, you can start to like get out a couple of words here and there, just enough that you can roll an investigation check real quickly, Pat.
Okay. Just normal.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
So
I'll lucky it. I'll lucky it.
sure, go ahead.
Better.
Beautiful. You can pretty quickly pick up that this is not just some basic. So quickly you pick up it's religious text, and so it's one of those things where you're like, ugh. And so when you go to like look away because it's not that interesting,
I
it's
know
like
what
it's more of
religion.
worship of himself. What's up?
Would I know what religion? I don't mean to interrupt you.
You're
Just
good. Yeah,
Prothean
it's this
religious?
religion, the reverend, the one that makes
Reverend,
him the de facto god, right?
Gotcha.
And when you're like losing interest, glancing over a couple of the words that do translate because of what is known of Prothean dialects that have been identified in the past, you quickly look back down because you see that there is. You're like, well, wait a second, what's this? And then you realize there's more to this than just being a religious text. This almost feels like there's lessons in here. You're flipping through, and again, you only get maybe 20% of the text translated on your thing. With that, go ahead and roll me an engineering check with advantage.
Fuck's sake.
16 is not bad. You're welcome to luck
Yeah,
it if you'd like.
Yeah, I might just luck it. I clicked roll luck, but nothing has happened.
Give me
I
2
don't know
seconds.
I don't
I
know
might
if
have
the-
to have the API reset because again, roll 20 is being wonky.
Let me just roll a 1d6.
No, it's a D4. But give me 1 second. I'm going to reset the
D4.
API for you right now. And
I
restart
found a
sandbox.
tablet. It's got some religious Prothean lessons on it.
Bloop. Go ahead. Oh, there
okay.
was no luck in there. Oh,
That sucks.
Okay, so with your 16, what you're able to do with your 16 is looking it over and seeing it. You're like, no, this is more than just religious text. This is like, it's almost instructional. Kind of like if you look at a lot of ancient, real religion, ancient texts, there's a lot of lessons that come from it that there are designed to teach the population, not just like faith and community and so on and so forth, not just spreading the word of whatever faith you happen to be reading of. It also gives you important life lessons to not die, right? Like, don't eat this, don't do that. These are ways to like not die in this world. So these kind of like truths or lessons that are coming out of it, you actually think that there's something more that could be to it. You think that if you had some time really translating this and working through the lessons that it offers, there might be something more hidden in here for you, specifically related to engineering, Pat.
They seem to have a 12-step program. I'm quite interested in this, actually. I'm going to kind of pocket this. Do you need anything else?
Yeah, we need to go help the duck tie up the.
Yeah, you wouldn't be interested in any of this. It's
How
it's
hard
not
you
for
hit your
old
fucking
people.
head?
That's
Yeah,
for
you don't-
us Zoomers.
You're
He's just
reading
gonna
a
like kind
fucking
of like
cult
walk out of it.
brochure.
He'll kind of like
What?
walk out of the room.
When you go to rip up the tablet, because it's like a full like built-in table tablet, right? You go to rip
Oh,
it up,
is it-
and
Is it actually like? Is there any way that I could download it, or is it kind of
there
stuck
don't seem
here?
to be any ports.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome to rip it up.
I
if
thought it
that's
was
what
like
you
I thought it was like a handheld tablet that was
no,
just like
no,
on
no.
the
It's like
altar.
It's like built into the structure there.
I might stick around here while you guys explore the rest of the ship and just give some more time to these lessons. It seems something that might.
You know, before you go ripping shit apart, it might be worth you and Frait
I
taking
wouldn't-
a
I
look to
wouldn't have
make sure
ripped it up. I
something's
would've-
not booby trapped or something.
I would have stayed here. I wouldn't have ripped it up.
Yeah, just don't go anywhere else or touch anything.
I could try to see if I could fix this hunk of junk. The hunkules.
Yeah, I'm sure that your sculpting skills are out of this world, but just fucking read your weird.
He's gonna really
text.
quickly, like, open one of his pockets and get out this fashioned glue that he made during the combat because I'm cool like that and I can do that. It's made out of this weird green paste that maybe looks a little bit like the blood that you came down from, but he's gonna slowly start taking two pieces of stuff and like gluing it together, and like Lego piecing it back together.
Graff will audibly mutter under his breath as he walks out. I think he is fucking concussed.
And
You're
I
walking back
imagine
into where we are, or
Yeah.
Graff is gonna go up there.
Yeah.
Yep. Go right ahead, Graff. We'll leave Pat behind.
So I'm gonna go assist Larrea in making sure.
No, I
that
don't need a
everybody's tied up.
blunderbuss.
Everybody okay in here?
yes. Well, I mean, perhaps you could take another look at this. And I imagine, I don't know, what should I roll? Like a dex check to see how well I can.
You have to roll
Tie
to
up
bind an
the-
unconscious person.
No, Rena,
That
you already
guy.
took care of this last time. You actually
Did
took care of
we?
that last session. Yeah, you're all set.
Oh,
He's
I
he's,
didn't
Well, I
he's,
will
he's
know
been
take a
taken care
look.
of.
never mind then.
I'll
Yep.
take a look for RP reasons.
Yeah.
for sure.
You look it
Does
over.
she do an adequate job?
Yeah. It's one of those things like, okay, well, she definitely knows her way around, survival equipment and what have you. So something like simple ropes, she definitely would have picked up, if not in the military, then just in her interests as a person,
Well, you're definitely military. Either that or you work at Afterlife with a knot like that. Looks
Ooh.
good.
Thanks. I just want to make sure it worked. Oh, and she gives you a double take, like late processing what you said.
That was my attempt at a bad joke.
Naughty joke.
I've only ever been there once.
Been there a
So
couple
wouldn't know.
times, and every time it's ended in violence. I don't go there for the fun. It's always a job.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Well,
This is awkward.
Is Strix okay? Is
No.
he normal?
He's reading cult
What?
texts and trying to glue a statue back together that he knocked himself out hitting with his head, I'm pretty sure.
But he's not like rampaging anymore.
No, he's himself, if not a little bit more damaged, like mentally. He
Okay,
pulled some
so
weird
about-
green shit out of his pocket and started spreading it on a statue and putting it back together while reading cult texts. And he seemed interested in it, so I don't fucking know.
Okay.
While our friend's sleeping, though, we should probably make sure that we're all patched up and give this place a once over, then get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I agree. I'm actually surprised that we got him still conscious here, considering how everything ended up going down. Frait, he's all yours.
Alright, I'm trying to get back on a roll 20.
You know what I had to do to fix it, Messy? I just closed the tab and then reopened the
that's what I
tab
just did.
because, like,
I
trying to
couldn't open a
refresh it was
character
like,
sheet,
nah.
That was the problem.
I'm sorry, sir.
I couldn't open my character sheet. Okay, it works now.
Yeah. So I actually just remembered somebody had sent something to me the other day. I think it was Keegan actually had said something to me the other day saying how apparently there were attacks, like just brute force attacks against Roll20 recently, and it's caused the entire system to run slower, which is I think their excuse of saying they pushed out a bad update and they fucked up their own software and they're just trying to blame it on something else rather than take a fall for it. But that's just me. Because I'm bitter with them.
A week ago, they said they were DDoSed, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, something like that. Whatever you say.
That was on the 21st.
But go ahead,
Anyway,
guys.
I'm back in.
Nice.
So Frait would be like, and roll for this if we want, but Frait would be like kind of messing with the control panels in the ship, trying to get, like an event log, whatever location data's on here, stuff like that. He's trying to pull that info. So when you call his attention away from that back to the Prothean, he'd say, just give me a few more minutes. Trying to see what I can find.
Sure, I was just kind of wondering if, we were going to leave him tied up here, if we're taking him back onto our ship. Just kind of mentally preparing for that. I kind of want to see what Strix is looking at.
The hallway is still not very pretty, so just pretend
I won't
it's,
linger.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Mm.
Yeah, we should give this place a good look over. I'm sure there's some shit that valuable and important shit on here that we probably want to get off this thing before we leave it for someone else to grab. Frait, if you want to keep searching their computers for any kind of records, data, or anything else you find pertinent, we can do the grunt work around.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Make sure our friend stays tied up and calm. I don't know enough about Protheans to know if they can do anything to slip out of knots, but he's tied up pretty good for species I am familiar with.
Rena, actually, as he says that, you can go ahead and roll me just because you're granted more of a xenobiologist when it leans to Florida over fauna, but you can go ahead and roll me a medicine check. But actually, I'm going to give you a advantage because Wade kind of like triggered something in your mind.
Okay. Medicine, you said?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, medicine check. I think
Okay.
I kind of blathered. Ooh, it's a good thing you got advantage, huh? Jesus.
Yeah, seriously.
And are you happy with your 18?
I guess we could see how much. Wait, oh, did we already check luck? Oh, we don't have any
Well,
luck.
we did a minute ago, but that it's been a few minutes, so you could try
Never
again.
know if you now if you got one. Oh,
But you know, it's
Aw.
okay. Scott's got 30
Just
daddy's
want that.
dice.
It's not
Yep.
30 anymore.
Mhm.
It's 42.
Yeah, it's 27.
Not the other way. Moving on. So Rita, with your 18 on your medicine check, you don't know whether or not this is enough to maintain them, only because the what are they called? Protheans like Asari are able to use biotics without necessarily requiring as much physical motion as Asari do. They still require motion like Asari, but not as much as, say, somebody like you or the Krogan or what have you that have these implants to allow it to exist, right?
What was it that he said? Sorry, I was trying
What
to.
Wade said to you? Yeah, you're good. What Wade said to you was check and see if if he can get out of here or whatever it was, to see if you can kind of like stop him from being able to get out. But I don't know if they have a way of getting out or something like that. It was along the lines of what he said. But that made you think like, oh yeah, he did have powers, and their physiology is very different from ours.
Oh, okay. So I'm just kind of. It's just a thought that I had, but didn't really gain
Yes, ma'am.
anything extra from. Okay. Then I doubt I'd bring anything up about it quite yet. I am gonna check out these rooms though here that are like in the hall.
Sure. Awesome. So that first room that you go into, so never mind what it like looks like. You can obviously see there's like a lavatory there, and
Yeah.
that will be a lavatory of sorts because everywhere does have to have a place to poop. You know what I mean? But overall, the other room, the meeting room, what have you, that's there, that's different. This actually seems to be more of a current workstation that they have. Though, Rena, truth be told, the place is an absolute shambles. I mean, this place got rocked. This whole ship got rocked. It's surprising that it's even able to continue flying at this point, right? But despite
Yeah.
that, it is still here. It is still flying, and everything is all over the place. So you're kind of like stepping over stuff, around stuff. As you're spending some time looking inside there, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Would it
Okay.
be pertinent for, since I'm going to help look around at this point too, for us both to do it and give one advantage or something like that, or just both roll?
Yeah, if you're walking around with her, it 100% would be pertinent to do that.
Because like once we see that he's tied up and Freight's working on the computers and watching him, I was going to come do the same thing, come look around. And Freight's looking on the computers. I figured Larrea and I would look around, see if there's anything good around the ship. Strix is doing his weird cult thing, and
I'm just reading. I'm just going through the tablet.
yeah, the Graff, that's your weird cult thing.
If or I have a +6 to my investigation.
I have a 7, but I mean it's not a huge difference either way.
You can roll with advantage, I guess.
Can we just
right?
both roll,
Can I
Scott, or you
help
want
him?
us to roll with advantage?
One roll with advantage, I think, would be the best option.
Okay. Yeah, go for
Didn't
it.
mean to steal your roll.
Actually, no.
No.
Actually, you both should have rolled, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. In my opinion, it's always better when more people roll the dice than one with double. But either way, that's fine. You're good, Wade. So you have a 19 total. 19 is a pretty solid number. Do you want to stick with that 19, or do you want to alter it, sir?
Oh man, I would love to roll some luck.
Oh, I'm sorry, but hey, Roz, thank you for the daddy's dice. I appreciate it.
Yeah, sure, it's really useful, Ross. Thanks.
It's super cool. Yeah.
God, by the
Yeah.
way, you're looking good and thin. You work out over the holidays?
No, actually, I ate a ton of pie. I am a fat
Oh, that's why
bastard.
you're wearing a green shirt to hide yourself, you sad sack of shit.
Oh, That's
All right, there we go. Both
damn.
redeemed. You're welcome, chat.
That was not very nice. All
That's
right.
what
Don't
insult
worry,
means,
I got
man.
you.
I didn't insult you. I said that you're beautiful and that you're mommy's special boy.
Mommy's special boy.
That one was for you, Wade.
Oh, you think one redeem is all day? I thought we banned your ass. How do we get rid of you from this chat?
Well, I'm only banned temporarily, and then I'm revived like the Phoenix.
Ugh.
Or you can spend your hard-earned money if you want to do it again.
All right. So, Wade,
You're not worth my time.
back to you, sir. With your 19 total, looking around the place, you are able to see, like I said beforehand, the place is an absolute mess. There's stuff all over, but there are still some items in there that seem to be of interest. Like, while many of the objects in there do seem to be broken, you do actually find one weapon that seems to actually be intact. Specifically, it's a collector's weapon. Now, I don't mean a collector weapon like, oh, I'm going to put it on my shelf. I mean a collector, like the species weapon, which is a little exciting if you're interested. It's specifically a collector sniper rifle. However, it is not in the best of shape. It needs to be repaired to function, but you're pretty sure that whoever in your crew fixes weapons would be able to fix the thing up. Overall, though, it's worth money. It's worth a good amount of money if somebody wanted to sell it.
The gun he was using, did that one end up breaking or was that intact?
Who the boss man?
Yeah.
Anything that a bad guy uses, it's unfortunate, but that's just like kind of how it works. It breaks down. Wade, you can almost immediately, looking this over, realize that the that weapon that I just mentioned does have actual mods in it, though, which is pretty cool. So, what was I saying? It has a couple of mods on that collector weapon. Some of those mods are ones that you're like, okay, I'm not familiar with collector's weapons, but there's some like weird technology shit in here. We're gonna want to take this, and even if we don't want this gun, we might want to strip it for its mods because these look interesting as hell. So just take heavily modded collector sniper rifle. Beyond that, you can see that there's other bits of technology or whatnot around. Rena, you kick over like a electronic device that was like sparking all over the place. You like gingerly kick it to the side to make sure everything's good. And as soon as you do so, you're able to see that there is once again more pieces down there, and you can find another mod in place. Rena, this mod you're actually able to pretty quickly analyze because it's not collector technology. It's a little bit more common than that. Looking it over and analyzing it, you can see that this is a kinetic compensator. What it does is it allows one critical hit to be converted into a normal hit. It is a once per long rest thing where it converts a critical hit into a normal hit, and it takes up a chest mod slot.
Just like
Is
once
this
a session,
is this
or-
somewhere? Is this in the ME tools?
No,
or-
nope. You just write this down. I'll write down the
Okay,
details
yeah.
for it. Kinetic compensator. One critical hit
Mhm.
per long rest becomes a normal hit. Chest placement.
Okay.
Cool. Another thing that you happen to find in here while looking around is oh no, that's not here. That's elsewhere. Ignore what I was saying right there.
Are we just searching this one room or are we searching this level?
This is this one room that's right here.
Okay.
This is the one particular room that you happen to be in. So what was I getting at? My apologies. So another thing that you happen to find here, where are you? It is actually an OmniTool program. It's called the All Terrain EXE.
I
And
find that, or Wade does.
you guys do. You guys are searching the room
Oh,
together.
I see.
So we'll say, Rena, your character finds it while he's looking over the gun and seeing the mods in it.
Okay.
You find the All Tool EXE. This is an OmniTool program, which means it requires attunement to
All terrain. Is that what it was called? All terrain.
all_terrain.exe. Yep, this
All
is in N7.
I'm still not writing it down, Rena. I was just helping you clarify. You're welcome. Thought I'm helpful.
It's while you run this program, you spend a free action. It like makes enhancements to your armor, like climbing gloves, boots, whatever it might be. It gives you advantage on athletics checks for climbing and swimming and stuff like that. So It just
Okay.
helps you to move much more quickly. And then beyond that, you just see a whole bunch of other broken devices here. So nothing else that seems to jump out at you. Continuing to search through, Rena, I'm just going to go ahead and move your mini. Continue to search through. You can see an area where they're all sleeping, where there are a bunch of beds. Would you go searching through that area at all or no? And when I say beds, I mean like it doesn't smell like Vorsha. Doesn't look like Vorsha lived here. And you certainly don't see any like sheddings of carapace that would suggest that collectors slept inside here. So you don't know what did, but you're welcome to roll an investigation if you would like.
Yeah, why not?
I can think of a few
Since we're
reasons.
both searching, should I help her? Should I roll again too, or should
Yeah,
we
why don't you guys each roll?
investigation?
Hey, that's a great one, Wade. That's awesome. And I assume you're happy with your 26.
Oh, I saw I saw a 4 pop up after I rolled, so I thought I got the 4. So I thought you were being sarcastic.
No. I think it was just a lag. So yeah, no, great roll. So assume you're happy with the 26. So with your total of your characters searching around, one of the first things you're able to discern is that while this room definitely has what's it called? Definitely has like meant for bedding. Wade, looking around the room, you can still see some telltale signs. You see like, oh, there's like lotions over here. It's like, oh, okay, that's strange. And some of the stuff, and you're like, oh, there's just things that more like taking care of yourself, like self-care, body care kind of objects. And then you put 2 and 2 together. Eventually, just kind of like, wait, I know these brands. I know the smell. Holy shit, this is like a sorry kind of like lotions and whatnot that are here. You pick up that there's some sort of an Asari or multiple Asari potentially were here, but also you can see there's other signs of people that would have stayed here that likely were Drell, which makes sense for the religion and the faith. So with your 26, you're able to pick up Drell was staying there, no doubt, but at least one Asari was staying here too. Within that area though, because you got a 26 total, not only were you able to discern that, you're also able to, I'm going to find a friendly little item for you. I didn't intend to, but I'll find an item for you.
All right, can I be right back real quick? I need to go grab something.
Yeah, that's fine. And we'll have Rena write down what the item is. That's why he's leaving, actually.
Oh, hell yeah. More work for her. Merry Christmas to me.
Get out of here, you bastard. 1 second, Rena. I'll find a fun little item for you that wasn't planned on.
It's my item now.
I had a
Yeah.
question. I know you said that any stuff that the boss drops is automatically just broken. Can we take a lot of the stuff that we got from all the dudes and just be able to scrap it?
Yep.
Into like
You
okay,
always
cool.
do that. Absolutely.
I figured that we always do it, but I just wanted to make sure.
Yep, absolutely. 100%. Solid question. Rena, you are able to find a mod called Autogel inside there.
Okay.
Yeah, the problem with the Autogel mod is it looks like it was somewhat tampered with, like somebody had removed it. Wade would be the one that would be able to identify this, but it looks like it was removed from somebody's armor the wrong way. So usually you have to pass a DC 20 check to remove a mod from a piece of equipment, and if you fail, you both ruin the mod and the equipment. Let's say like this person pulled this out rolling like a 19.5. So this mod can be put into another piece of equipment, but it's going to require an engineering check DC 20 to get it to function inside there for it to succeed. What Autogel does, and you can find this inside of N7, is when you lose health points as a reaction, you can actually expend a Metagel, which is a huge one. Cool.
When you use a reaction, what?
You can, when you lose health points, you can use a reaction to expend the Metagel.
Ah, got it.
But it requires a DC 20 to put it in because it's damaged. All right.
Is that a mod?
Yes. And so that's what you guys are able to find inside of there. Awesome. Leaving that room and looking elsewhere, Rena, I'm once again going to move your character. You're going to come over to this room, and it looks like a nice fancy little desk area that has a bed over in it. Almost immediately, you can get the sense, even from just the smell of the air inside here, because remember how we said there wasn't much by way of atmosphere that happens to be in the place? Well, after you came in, everybody came in, you shut the airlock doors, this seems to be where the atmo is pumping out of. Whereas all of the ship has so many of its systems down, especially Wade shooting with his friggin' Tommy guns, so many of the systems down, it seems like at least one room has atmosphere continuing to pump into it, and so there's more like there's a breeze coming through this doorway. There's more of a smell in here, more air in here, but it's specifically for Prothean comfort, which, you know, you can breathe if you had your helmet off. You don't, but there's definitely Prothean atmosphere in here. So just coming in and looking around immediately, you can see that this was his place, but similarly, it has been absolutely devastated by the fact that the ship lost several fights very recently. You guys can go ahead and roll your investigation check. Okay, Rena got an 18. Are you happy with that?
Fuck
yeah,
it.
I'm
Oh, okay.
good. What is there? Oh,
Holy crap.
You
Good
got
luck.
20. Yay!
Wow.
All right, so
Thank
Rena,
you for the 4 of you who care. Or the
it
1
was,
of you who
Yes,
really
thank you.
cares.
It was 3 people.
The 3 of you who care. Thank you.
So Rena, you are you're looking around this room and you don't find any weapons or anything like that inside here. Actually looking around, you find almost nothing. It's just tablets, and I mean like no, not tablets. Sorry, it's just these weird metal blocks, these strange black metal squares. They don't seem to be anything important whatsoever. You're looking around, you just like on the shelf, there's a couple of metal squares. Okay, there might be like a book there written by. Okay, sure. Oh, there's a little statue that looks and it's knocked over and cracked from like impact or whatever it is. There's a bunch of stuff littered around the ground, but it's just like these weird black metal squared pieces. But when you hold up what those are, immediately Graff is able to identify those because they're worth money, ain't they, Graff?
Oh, yeah. I don't remember how much. They are worth something.
Yep, I think you got 10,000 for each of them before.
Yeah, didn't we get like a bad deal?
What? No. What? No, 10,000 is a great deal.
Did we find out? I don't remember if us as PCs know this or if our characters found out that they're actually probably more valuable to hang on to.
I think you found out as PCs as well, but not with the same kind of detail that you knew as so your characters know as well, but not with the same kind of detail the PCs learned. So Wade, you find inside here 7 of these.
7?
7 of them.
Holy fuck.
There
They were
looks
just
like there were a
called
couple more, but they've
shards,
been
right?
utterly
They're called
just
memory
destroyed.
shards.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
They're called like memory shards or
Yeah,
something?
memory shards is the best way to call it. Sure, memory shards or slates.
On it. Those seem valuable, Arena. I'll write those down.
don't worry, I got them all written down.
Oh, fair enough. This is his quarters, or is this just his office?
This is his office and quarters, if you're seeing through Rena's eyes. So looking around and checking this whole area out, that is what you're able to see inside there, which is pretty amazing. Finding
Do
those.
you have like a
7
private
pieces.
terminal or computer?
Yep. If you actually look around, there is not one. He does not have a private terminal or computer. As a matter of fact, there are no electronics in here at all. Beyond like the door opens and closes, the lights, you know, et cetera, et cetera. There's no devices in here. Just the memory shards.
Interesting. That's weird, right? That seems weird.
Everything is weird here so far.
I think I would point that out. Now I'm not an expert on Protheans, but they were known as being pretty technological. Isn't it weird that the big boss man with a statue of himself doesn't have his own computer?
Now that you mention it, yeah, I mean, he could be using the main terminal that was at the front. I mean, that's where he was when we found him, but it's still odd.
I guess so. Maybe he's got one like tucked away in a secret compartment. Graff will like slam his hand on a table to see if like a weird computer thing pops up.
Your hand hits the table, it makes a thump, and a couple of objects start fly up higher than you expected, and you're like, oh yeah, gravity in here is pretty much non-existent.
Didn't work how I thought it was
Go
gonna.
back down.
Well, I mean, if it's that important, maybe it's on his person. I guess I didn't really check him over. And she kind of looks back to where it would be. If he doesn't say anything, then she might like go to head out and say, I guess I'll go check and see how Freight's doing while I'm up there. If you want to keep looking around.
Yeah, I mean, I'll keep searching. I feel like there's got to be something more here. I mean, maybe Freight's finding it on the terminals, but this guy's the head honcho and he's directing all these facilities. Maybe there's a place where there's locations of where the facilities are. Maybe he keeps all that stuff in his fucking head, but I just feel like if I was evacuating and I was the head of some culty technological thing, I'd be keeping some of that shit close to my vest, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
Don't forget there's a stairwell going down.
I'd go back over. I don't know if you want me to roll an investigation to check him over. See if I couldn't find anything on his person.
You're welcome to look on his person. So you don't need to roll an investigation. So you look him over and you can see that. I'm just trying to make sure I get that right. Thing pulled up here. You can see he did have like an assault rifle on him that's all busted up.
Right.
But other than that, like he's barely even like he's wearing armor, but like nothing too complex because Protheans themselves are already fairly powerful in the way that they move, they defend themselves, their biotic energy, so on and so forth. Sure, you guys kind of caught the guy off guard and swarmed him, but even still, he was able to hold his own for a moment, you know, before just the sheer power of all of you guys overcame him, not without cost, right? Anyways, he doesn't seem to have anything of significance on him. Now, most Protheans also don't organize religions around themselves, so that could be why. You don't know.
Does he have a Omni tool?
Or
something similar?
Great question. No, but Omni tool technology was not a Prothean thing. That's a this time around. They had different ways of interfacing with electronics.
Okay. Then I suppose I would probably head back. Were those all the rooms that were up here? Oh, maybe go back in here.
Yep, aside from the stairs.
Yeah, that's pretty much everything, huh? Okay. Well, I guess I will see what Strix was looking at.
He's in full
as
cultist
she-
robes, holding a candle, reading the dialect, speaking in tongues.
Uh-oh.
Well, you guys were all
I
doing
bet-
that while because you spent an hour short rest, and then you just spent like another hour searching through this place looking for things. While Messy spent about an hour looking at the electronics. So I'm going to cut over to Messy for a second. Then I'm going to cut back to Pat, and then we can kind of push on. Messy,
I
your
kind of
char-
need time to read. So
Yeah, you're good. Messy, what was your character doing? Please walk me through it.
Yeah, I was looking through these control panels to see if I could find like location data, event logs, that kind of thing. Maybe a black box or something I could decrypt later. Just trying to grab tech info on what they were up to in the ship.
Okay, yeah, that's right. You had said this beforehand. You're more or less just being like recent information, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Cool. You can go ahead and
Right.
roll an electronics check for me for this, sir.
I did at
What?
8:37.
Oh, you did a while ago? Let me scroll up for everybody.
Yeah.
See, investigation, insight. 837. What? Did I go past it? Investigation,
is it not there?
engineering, electronics. Oh, 23. Hey. And were
Yeah,
you happy
there
with
it
that 23, or did you want to try to go like over the very
No,
hard
I was
threshold?
good with that.
Hmm?
I was good with the 23.
Okay, go with 23. Awesome. So with your 23 total for your kind of like looking through the logs, you can immediately ping up anything that they were doing from in this area. So had you not been able to find their hidden base beforehand, and you came here and found the ship and attacked it and whatever, you'd be able to find where it was that the ship had just kind of like launched off of, which is the location of that base, et cetera, et cetera. So that right there is there. But more importantly, you can also access the like how it was they were sending that tight beam information to them. So it's not like this is crazy new technology. It's just unusual technology, right? So you can access that where it was pinpointed, the kind of like the encryption that they used to pull this off, all those kind of basic details. You can ping off where it was they had come from recently, which is important because it was the base that you were at where you guys had engaged in a fight beforehand. But more important than that is where they were prior to that. And funny enough, it shows that the ship logs show that they spent an extended period of time in the Omega Nebula, specifically in the I can't remember the name of the star, but the system where the Omega Station is. Now, you don't have what pinpoint planet or what have you there, but you know that it was in the same system as where the Omega Station is.
During when the fighting would have happened? What are we
Yes.
talking about?
No, nothing.
Uh-oh.
Nothing. You're good.
I saw it. It's okay. Well,
Oh, what? What are we talking
okay.
about?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Do you have a will? Just out of curiosity. Wait, you should get a will if you don't have one. Maybe life insurance. Probably take out a nice policy on life insurance.
Did someone make a threat against my life?
In a
Not
way.
just yours. Yeah. Kind of like a galaxy's worth of lives. Several anyway, okay. Well, I'll pull all that data. And then I was hoping to find
Yeah.
I think they came from the planet surface below where we sent the Alliance to. I was hoping maybe I could find some communications from that location from prior to the SOS messaging, like what their plan was out here in space. In the
Well, I mean, you
immediate-
kind of already know what their plan
before
was.
we arrived.
What are you referring to?
Well, I guess I just wanted to make sure everything was as we expected. But okay. Okay, then I'll just store that away.
No. I got
Yeah.
more for you. I was just see what you were referencing. Sorry. So after you're able
Okay.
to discern the location information of where they were, how it was that they were able to communicate that, blah 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 blah, all that fun information that you have there. More importantly, you can also grab recent communications that happens. The problem is these recent communications are done in Prothean, and same dialect of Prothean that Pat had earlier, which is one that, I mean, you can only immediately translate about 20% of it. This would take time to finish doing the translation to get it the rest of the way.
West Virginia accent Prothean.
Yes, that one right there.
Wexford.
Because of that, you're not able to get everything. But Messi, why don't you go ahead and roll me an insight check?
Okay, and just out of curiosity, I know we're talking about Prothean language. Just something that I thought of while you're saying that. Any reference to anything Reaper on here in those messages I ask as I roll insight? Not good.
So unfortunately, no additional information on the insight. So whatever additional insights you want to get from the fact that there was communication in Prothean, and then with the any additional Reaper information, there is no call to what they refer, like what you call Reapers and what they call, I can't remember what it was. There's no reference to that inside the inside of here.
Okay.
What did Protheans call Reapers? What?
Space
Bad.
ticks.
We called them bad.
The Zatil.
Well, that's a fun word. Okay. I think at this point he'd probably give up on finding more info. And is there any way I can get communications up from the ship if I can draw power from anywhere else, or is it completely dead at this point?
The Zatil was referred to something else entirely that happened during the Prothean era, but never mind. What did you ask me, sir?
Can I get communications up in the ship by pulling power from other stuff, or is it kind of dying at this point?
No. There's power. The problem. Oh, you mean get communications up to communicate back to your own ship? Yeah.
Well,
That's
to
going to
the
take time
Alliance,
to.
actually.
That's going to take time for you to get that up and functioning, and actually it's an engineering check. So you're going to want somebody else to assist you. If not, have somebody else do it. Well, you can roll engineering if you want.
I can roll engineering if I want. It's not like I'll break it, right?
Yeah. Not unless you roll 91. Yeah. Hey, must be the money. So you looking this over and you're like, well, Well, while I'm downloading these communications that mean nothing to me. Let's see if I can at least get the antenna working. You know, the system comes back online. You see that in the room where Pat is, all the lights flicker off, and then the tablet that he's
It's
reading
not going to
starts,
even
like,
bother Strix. He's just going to continue to read.
as I say, the holo display of the tablet or whatever in front of him is just starting to flicker, but it's still legible. So the light's off, and he's got the flickering tablet, and he's just standing there and still reading it. You get communications up. What are you doing, sir?
I was gonna try to beam to the Alliance. Am I saying that right? It's the Alliance in this game, right? I always think World
Yep.
of Warcraft whenever I say Alliance.
Your lines.
Okay.
It's called the Systems Alliance.
Was it spaghetti and meatballs? Wait, that's awesome.
It was the first thing I was told to get when I asked Chet what I should have for dinner.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
If I can hit their ship, I'd like to like, I don't know if there's like an authorization code. He'll probably shout out to Graff and say, Graff, I got communications up. Should we send something to the Alliance?
Yeah, that wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Let them know that we have the ships. They don't keep firing on it.
We can find out how their status is.
If we let them know that we have the Prothean on lockdown, they might request the prisoner. So that's up to you if you want to pass that along or not. Obviously, I'm sure we have some questions, but everyone's going to want their hands on a Prothean, much less a leader of a. We're in a precarious spot here with what we've got.
Yeah, I guess I should talk to him first. But communications are up if you need to use it.
We didn't find any kind of personal computer or anything inside of his quarters or his office, which I found kind of odd. So maybe he's got some kind of like other information storage or something. I mean, he's the leader of this shit. You'd think he'd have some kind of something somewhere that contains all this data.
Have you found his room?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure, yeah.
You haven't gone downstairs yet, but you're almost positive that's his room.
Almost positive. What's his room?
The one
room
we
that they went into
downstairs?
was his.
We haven't gone downstairs, but I mean, we found a room that if it's not his room, I hate to see how good the fucking room is downstairs.
I guess I can search for logs here, but I didn't see anything when I dug through. I did find some messages that were communicated in Prothean, which is peculiar. I don't know if collectors speak Prothean in the same way.
Communication patterns are a bit beyond me. Maybe try to get a copy of it and we can see what we can do as far as translating it later.
Yeah, I've already got that.
All right.
Alright, well, I'll try to talk to him. You guys can keep looking.
We don't know if those knots are good for a Prothean. We don't really know much about his capabilities, so just be careful if you wake him up.
Understood.
I mean, Strix is pretty imposing, so he might be a good one to have just in the background while you talk to him.
Yeah, I can call him over if I need backup.
Good luck. I think he was putting a robe on and lighting some candles last I saw. That was another bad attempt at a joke.
I do not see any robes here.
Oh, try over there. He'll say without pointing anywhere in particular.
Strix just being dense.
I guess we'll head downstairs.
Yeah, no problem. And Messy, before you go wake the person up or whatever, you are able to identify, like, when you're sitting there and you're trying to work through the situation, you can actually see that there is, in fact, you get the communications up online, so on and so forth. As you get the communications up and you turn to go talk to the Alliance, you can actually see, like, oh, one of the reasons why there is so much of a draw happening is because remember how I said beforehand, like a lot of systems are down, it's diverting power between them. Life support systems upstairs are effectively turned off, except for that one room that I mentioned to Rena. But downstairs, there's a pretty strong draw still happening from life support. Usually, when something like this happens, it's because like maybe there's something that went haywire because of the damage to the ship that's transpired. So with everything going haywire, it's probably like stuck in a loop where the atmo can't turn off, or if it's over trying to compensate. Because if you have a ship that has no atmosphere and it's like quickly trying to fill itself back up, it might like draw more power than it usually does. So it's like overclocking. And so you're like, okay, if I want more power to work with, to have other systems online, to do whatever I need to do, if I just, trigger this off, that would make things fine. This doesn't affect
Fair
gravity or anything. Gravity's still at like 0.3, but you guys are fine with that.
You walk
okay, how long
downstairs
can
in
we
an hour and you find Larrea and Graff like blue floating inside.
They're wearing
how-
suits. What's up, Messi?
How long can they live with just the life support and the suits?
You
Is it
guys?
like an hour or two?
Oh yeah. You guys are solid hour, and you've been in here for. I mean, you would have refilled your suits with your
Right.
fucking. Oh, you would have brought canisters from your ship right outside or whatever it was, so you're fine.
Okay. In that case, he'll over comms say, I'm disconnecting life support. You need to turn back on for whatever reason, let me know.
Well, if you don't hear from us in about 2 hours, we needed it turned back on.
If I don't hear from you in 2 hours, Strix probably killed you.
That's a fair assumption. Copy that.
Who's on our other ship? Do we
First.
have anyone over there?
Elaborate on other ship.
On our ship, not this ship.
No
Like,
one is on it,
this-
but it is docked on this ship.
Well,
It's like a
hold on,
shuttle,
hold on.
right?
Are you referring to the shuttle, or are you referring to the big
Yeah,
ship? Because
the
the big
shuttle.
ship literally is what's his name, Hemlock.
Yeah, Hemlock's controlling it.
Okay.
And,
But no one's
honestly,
on. We didn't
unless
bring anyone else
Dusty
in the
died,
shuttle,
he's
right?
probably back on it by now too.
Okay, then I should probably communicate with them. So I'll beam something to them
Yep.
and let them know that we got the situation under control.
Cool. Sounds good to me. Awesome. So right off the bat, we're gonna Pat, we can have you roll because it's been enough time to give you a moment to have kind of like analyze this and see if we can figure it out. What were you trying to do? Were you trying to understand more of the Prothean, like trying to break down the language, or were you trying to
More of the lessons, I think.
Yeah, you're trying to understand the engineering a little bit more.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me another engineering check, but this time it's a normal engineering check. I don't remember
normal
what it was
this time?
last time, but this time it is.
There was an advantage last
Hold
time.
on.
Poop.
My pasta's gone, so now I can rip Scott a new asshole when he comes back.
I mean, why is my white
Oh, hey,
balance
Scott.
making my face red? It's weird.
I rolled with advantage last time. I'm just doing normal this time.
Yes, sir. Yep, and it looks like
Okay,
you.
I just
no,
want to
there
make
was-
sure before I rolled. For fuck's sake. Boop. Okay, a 16.
I didn't know if you
which
wanted to
is...
lucky before you lucked.
No, I'm not gonna lucky.
So
I
with your-
figure with enough time, I might just until they tell me we need to go. I'm just gonna be reading this. So
Okay, cool.
at least
So with
that's
your
my
15
plan.
total, you are able to really make out much more than what was already there before. I mean, sure, you're able to break it down a bit more detail, but nothing worth narrating at this point in time because it's such a small amount of gain that happens. But it's all adding up towards being able to understand it in the end. All right, cool.
Awesome.
But we're gonna grab Frait and not Frait, sorry, Graff and Larrea, and send them downstairs. I clicked the wrong button. Click. Jesus Christ. Who goes downstairs first, Larrea or Graff?
Probably simultaneously almost.
I mean, just so I know who's actually at the bottom of the stairs. First.
Probably Graff, because in case there's any more threats down there, I think he would step in front to, be ready to fight.
So I'll have her inside the what's it called? Inside the oh, shit, I hate when I click that button. Stupid fucking grr. All right. drag you guys over there, or at least I can drag the two of you over there. So grab Graff over there, Rena over there, and viewers over there.
Got nice work on this ship. It's a fun little ship to explore.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. I can't wait to show you guys the new ship. All right, so when you guys first come downstairs, almost immediately you can see that down here, there are a couple of things that stand out to you. First and foremost, it is a big, wide open area with wires all over the floor. You can actually see that there's a bunch of wires all over the floor. Second of all, there are, ammunition down here. So whatever gun that this ship had, it had some decent size bits of ammunition because, remember, some ship weapons actually require ammunition to fire and be reloaded or whatever. But this actually has ammunition like down and around. Again, the ship got racked when it was in the fights beforehand. So the ammunition no longer stored where it's supposed to. It's like rolling around on the ground, and you can like just see that there. And then third of all, you can see that there's lots of pods all around where it is that you happen to be. There's just pods.
Oh my god, have they hatched yet?
I mean, you have no idea. You just see that there's pods that are sitting there.
Like fleshy pods or like mechanical pods?
They seem to be mechanical pods that are there.
Oh, okay. I was
So
picturing like
stasis pods.
the
Oh
movie
no,
Alien.
not like we are collectors. We shove people inside of it and liquefy them. That's inside collector ships. This is like a mechanical cryo sleep kind of pods.
Okay, so face huggers aren't about to come out.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, are these face hugger pods?
Yeah, because I saw the little green things everywhere. I was like, oh god, there's horrible like egg sacs. What the fuck are they doing down here?
Yeah.
Wires, it's like smoky. You can barely see. There's fleshy pods making horrible jiggly noises.
And then almost
bad.
immediately, Wade, you can go ahead and roll me. I don't know if Rena's actually in her seat and just eating, or if she left. She's not. Okay,
I
so
can yell for her.
no, you can roll for her. So Wade, if you want to go ahead and roll me an engineering check, this is normal. And if Rena can go ahead and roll for me a what's it called, perception check.
Perception, huh?
Yeah.
I can do that.
Grazie.
Starts with a P. Ends
Does.
in Eption.
I could have probably
There
taken
you
a oh, it came out as a passive anyways. Hey. All right, so with both of you guys, Wade, one of the things that you can hear almost immediately is you can hear like a hard whirring coming from the engine down here that makes you a little bit concerned. It's like it's the whirring sound of a of what do you call these systems, of an ESO drive core that has its balance off. Its timing is off by like fractions, like by nanoseconds, right? The problem is when it's off by nanoseconds, it'll last that way for several minutes to like maybe a couple of hours. And then after that time, then all of a sudden, like it compounds enough that like it's almost like the vibrations go and like really build up and can cause to a meltdown. Now, this wouldn't be so concerning if it wasn't for the fact that it's probably what was going on before, and you've already spent about 2 hours on the ship since then. So you're like, oh, I don't know how long this is going to last. Strix can probably fix this sort of a thing. This is what he's good at. But you pick it up as soon as you come downstairs, and you're kicking yourself in the ass for not having come down beforehand. Pause for a second. Rena, you come down here. You're looking around, and you see all the pods. You see everything else. You see everything else I described beforehand, warheads, whatever, da-da-da. And then one of the things that you notice about the pods is you're like, oh, that's interesting. Look over and see the pod. And then as life support down here gets turned off, you see that the little lights on the pods, tick, tick, and all the lights on the pods turn off. And as they turn off, you can almost immediately see that there's movement inside of
Oh God.
the pods.
She over the Omni tool to Frait almost immediately is like, turn life support back on. Turn it back on. There's something down here. Actually, there's a lot of somethings down here.
Strix, need you down here. Engine meltdown possibly imminent.
I feel like these characters would be like yelling these things, almost like speaking over each other at first, and then it's like pause. It's
Yeah.
like, fine, you first. And then she says this, and you're like, fucking pods.
I think we both realize we're yelling, and we both go to our Omni tool and just like message that person directly through the Omni tool. It's like, Strix, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strix would head
then
over.
after yelling, they'll turn. At least Graff will turn. What'd you say? And then he'll look over at the life pods, like realizing what you said.
Wait,
Son of a
what did-
bitch.
She's like, what? Wait, what did you say? I'm gonna look around for some sort of. I don't know if each pod has their own like terminal or something, or if there's a main like computer or something down here.
Yeah,
You know what I
so
mean?
so you can go up to a life pod and you can totally just, like beep 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 beep, try to check out the computer that's next to it. As for
I
a
just wanna
main
see what it
terminal, you
is.
currently do not see any main terminals for what's down here as of yet. So Rena, first things first, we'll do you, then we'll do Wade, then do Pat. So first things first, your character would immediately, like as you're just calling this over, you immediately go over to one and start trying to check it out. Now, is your plan to like run an electronics check to do a diagnostics? Or is your plan to like look at what's inside and see what's going? Like, what's your plan here?
Well, whatever like monitor or something is up here, I would just like turn it on, try to look at it, if it's got any immediate info about what is in here. But she's just gonna look at it, honestly. So I don't know if that's an investigation or if you want me to do like a.
Sure, you
I
can do an
guess
investigation. Well,
engineering.
yeah, you do investigation. That's fine.
Okay.
I do love that band, Wade. Solid. Almost immediately when you look inside this thing, you can already see it stirring. Like its eyes are starting to blink open. And there's even a bit of like an internal glow to those eyes that's a little unnerving. You see not just a collector inside that pod. You see a bigger collector than the other ones you had seen beforehand. This thing is stacked, which is strange to say because they are a bug-like creature with a carapace. You know what I mean? So yeah, this thing looks stacked, and as it's coming to and it looks up and it sees you, it immediately like reaches up and hits the container. And you see it like start to jar and come loose because there's no power to the life pod. As it starts to open, pause. Wade, your character had called for Strix, and then immediately you would have jumped into what action as she walked away from you?
If Strix is coming down, it's going over and like seeing what if I can figure out if the engines are salvageable or if this is like a we need to go now kind of situation.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because if the life pods, whatever, if they wake up, if they don't wake up, it won't matter if we all blow up in a few seconds.
Sure. So you head down. You start heading down to go check out the engines or whatever they are. And as you're heading down, there's one of those moments you look and you go, ah! As you see that there's another one of the collectors sitting on a seat inside that room that you happen to go by. But then after like a quick moment of analysis, your passive perception's high enough, Wade, that you can immediately pick up that it's actually a dead one that's sitting inside there in this room. That room that they're in, though, it's a strange room. It has all sorts of electronic devices all around. All the wires are running to it. There's, again, one of those like electronic tablets that was being looked at upstairs with like the Prothean text kind of like scrolling through it. But then like as the power down here dies, it's almost like the tablet now starts to like really flicker. So it'd be pretty hard to read what's going on it. But if you turn your attention away from it back to the engine, you can go over to the engine and start trying to see what needs to be done. Pat. Oh, and you can. I'm not going to have you roll in engineering yet because I assume you're going to want to give Pat advantage.
Yeah, that's fine. Unless I need to roll it to try to just do something while I'm waiting for him to get down here. But
No, because I'm going to him immediately afterwards. It's more or less you're saying I prepare my actions, use my reactions, give him advantage. You know, so Pat or Aiden, whatever. Pat, you sir, you hear this and you immediately come down the stairs. Not one to waste time. You kind of like hone in on them and just double time down the stairs. Just like, oh, engine needs me. You come down the stairs, you can kind of see everything as I've described it, and as you can see on the map there. I imagine you head straight over to the engine Wade's at.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll get you over to where he is, and at this point in time, you can go ahead and roll me initiative, engineering with advantage.
I was like, initiative. Oh God.
you're gonna fight for your life like a Krogan on the toilet.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm gonna lucky that.
All right.
This seems kind of like an important
I feel like
consequence.
Scott made your dice bad today to try to use your luckies early.
Yeah, I think so. Fuck's sake. I'll take the 11, I guess.
Oh, you have
Lucky
really? You want to
it's,
look? Okay.
okay.
Oh, hey, it's a 15. That's solid. That's actually like, not even joking. 15 was the next threshold. I was gonna say with an 11, I can tell you how long it's gonna take to like you get an analysis correct. But with a 15, you legitimately actually unlock the next thing. So Pat, you originally were thinking, oh God, this is gonna take me, maybe half a minute or so. It's like I don't know. This is gonna take me at least 30 seconds to try to get the timing on this to buy us more time, even if it doesn't properly fix it, just to slow down the degradation of the timing inside of here. But with that 15, you're actually able to pull off 2 of those successes right off the bat. So it would take 3 more rounds of working, unless you roll really well, to stop this from.
If I
from
roll
breaking
really
out.
well, you're funny, Scott.
Yep, no, it's okay. I can actually give you the DCs. So the DCs are going to be 12, 15, and 20. A 12 gets you 1 round's worth of success, a 15 gets you 2 rounds, and a 20 gets you 3 rounds. Cool. So that's where it is. And now, at this point in time, Messy, you need to go ahead and roll me an engineering check, electronics check. However, you're going to have to roll at disadvantage, sir.
Even with my help?
You're not helping Messy.
Oh, messy. Sorry, I thought you said that.
Ooh.
That's a great disadvantage roll.
That's really, really good. That's like, I hate
That's
you
like
how
the
good
best
that
you
is.
could have done right there.
Oh my God. Okay. So 2
Pretty
things
good.
are going to happen. Thing number 1, you're going to immediately pull power from everywhere you can to turn the lights on, to turn the power back on down there. In pulling the power from anywhere that you can to make this happen, you literally turn the lights off. So, Wade, you can see. Rena and Pat, can you guys see anything other than your mini?
I mean, I can see around,
I can see.
but I can see it's like foggy.
Okay.
I think
So
that's the
if
best
you
way to
highlight your
explain it.
mini and click a button in the top left-hand corner that says flashlight, and you press flashlight and then click it to on, it should turn a flashlight on your character. Okay, Rena, give it a try.
I mean, I can see.
Yeah. I got you. Give me 1 second. Rena, you got flashlight on? It looks like you did it. No, you did not.
Yeah. Well, it said on and then it didn't work. It says on.
Weird. Okay, let
Flashlight
me
on.
check your
Submit.
dynamic lighting. It's just your for some reason your mini always gives me a hard time, so I can set that up for you real quick. So you're supposed to be bright light is going to
Mine
be
doesn't seem to make a difference if I turn it off or on. Doesn't seem to do anything.
yours. It doesn't matter because you have dark vision. That's even better than what that light does, I believe. So you don't worry about it. Messy. Rena should be 90, and let's try 90 over here and see if that does it correctly for you. Okay. So Rena, let me just look at you. Yep. Except it's the opposite of where we want it to be for you. So instead of 90 degrees for the direction, let's choose what's 270? Is that the opposite of 90? Yeah, there you go. So now whichever way your mini is facing, if you like flip it upside down, you're like sending light off that way. As for
Cool.
the
Yeah, thank
grayness, that Wade is seeing, able to see bright light where you guys are emitting it, but then he's also able to. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, everybody.
My eyes.
Well, I can't see crap now. It's just
Wade, your
Wade.
grayness is not supposed to be that weird looking. It's supposed to be like better
Oh.
like this.
Man, they didn't even give me good dark vision. Fuck those doctors. I'm suing the shit out of them.
It's supposed to make it so that your vision is
They gave me cataracts.
yeah. It's supposed to be black and white. Is what it is. All right, cool. So is how the dark vision works. All right, cool. So now you guys can see, and now that you can see, Messy, you pull the lights off from down there. The lights completely turn off, and you were able to get the power back almost immediately to most of the cells that are inside there, but not to all of them. So I can go ahead and put a little light onto all the ones that have power on it. Light. Give me 1 second. A little speck here. Oop, you're way too big. Smaller. And you're going to have dynamic lighting. You're going to have low light of 0.5 meter. Let's see how well that works. Let's put Rena. Ooh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. Ignore that. Let's put Rena in this room so I can see something real quick. Nope, you're the wrong way. Turn around. All right, cool. So, we will do that, and I'll put lights on all the ones that you've reactivated, so you can see that little green light that Rena just saw. On all the ones that are turned on. So 2, 3, 4. There are a lot down here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Messy just got turned on. Cool. Now I want you guys to go ahead, and this is all of you, including Messy, but Messy will have to adjust you when you come to the other map. I want you to all go ahead and highlight your mini and roll for initiative.
Amazing as always.
Are we all rolling or just those two?
Everybody is rolling initiative.
But didn't he put him back to sleep with his 25?
He got 10 of them back to sleep, as opposed to 0. I got 1.
Oh, that's better than 0.
Why am I the one on the initiative tracker, guys? Come on.
Because
clicked
you're on a
my
different
mini.
page.
I was gonna
Why
say,
am
I
I
see all of
on
us
a
on there.
different
What do you
page?
mean?
Yeah, I know. We're all.
I'm on a different page. Help.
It was like, Nam, nice 19. And then I realized it was Scott. Less nice. We can luck our initiatives, right?
Yes, sir.
If I will, but we can.
And go for it if you want.
I don't think it would do me much good because either Scott's rolled really high or really low so far.
Okay, and I just don't know if I have Messy on here. Let me just double check. Do I have actually Messy on my initiative?
I don't
Messy,
see
what
him
was
on
your
there.
number?
15.
15. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and add that to the tracker downstairs, so we can keep track of it. But the first person in initiative is actually Larrea. So Larrea, you're sitting there, you're going beep boop beep boop beep, and you're like, no matter what you're doing, you're like, oh shit, this one, it's not going back to sleep. It's not going back to sleep. This one's getting up. Oh god, oh god, oh god, what do I do? So you, ma'am, are able to react first. Ignore the fact that you see Messy's character. I'm just adding him down here for when Messy gets downstairs.
Oh, got it. Okay. So the one in front of me looks like it's waking up out of its thing.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
so I want to access this terminal, I guess, and try to make it go back into like hibernation or whatever. Whatever, some sort of stasis.
Mhm.
Whatever I can do.
Okay, so
I don't know
the
if that's
problem
an
is the
electronics here.
terminal, it actually does have power because Messy got it back online. But the problem is that the way it smashed the thing in front of it, the way it like hit it or whatever, or either that or maybe there wasn't enough power to get it to sleep by the time it had woken up. It didn't seem to work on its own, but you want to more or less override the safety protocols to lock the doors and force like an expedited cryo process, which
Yeah,
usually would
exactly.
be dangerous. Okay, so you're going to try to do that. I will say that is an electronics check.
Okay.
You're welcome to try.
Yeah, I will try. I'll certainly try. Oh, come on. It was like right on the 18.
Just like it's on the 2.
It looks like a 2 to me.
Oh, wait. Wait,
Uh-oh.
forgot to
I'm
do this. I forgot to do my ingenuity.
That's per day. It's not the next day.
It's per it is per long rest. Damn, we didn't do a long rest, did we? That
No. We
sucks.
We did an
You
hour
used
rest,
your-
which
used
means
your
I got all
3
my
less-
stuff back.
You used your 3 last session, but you didn't use your 18 from last session.
You did.
Yes, she did.
No,
Thank
I
you.
did. I did.
Shh. You didn't use
So-
your 18 from last session.
I definitely did.
Messy, thank you for your input. All right, so Rena, that was your action. What do you want to do with your bonus and your move?
Who? Sucks because we were just in combat. I was hoping we'd avoid it, but you know. Let me just check this really quick. Oh, okay. Well, so I guess I'm gonna have to move because this thing's gonna bust out of here. So I definitely would want some
He's about to
distance.
bust. Oh, shit.
A move.
Yeah.
Now bust a move.
Oh yeah, I can get all the way over here. Yeah, I'm gonna move like all the way over here. So at least I have some partial cover, and I'll just say okay, so one of them is currently breaking out of their pods, and it's likely that's happening to some of the others. And that's it.
Thank you, Rena. Immediately after your turn, the next one, let me just like back up my thing. The next one is going to spend, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So you are number 2 here. So the next one, its pod opens up, and it spends its what you call it, half of its move climbing out of the pod, just trying to like get up, like climbing out of the pod, and then it's going to from where it is, or I should say, it spends its move climbing out of the pod, and then from where it is, can it shoot anybody?
They
let me
keep
see.
guns in their pods. What the fuck?
Yeah, they keep it with them. Its corner can hit one of Rena's corners, so that is a yes. It can shoot Rena, but I'm gonna give her a +2 to AC for the cover of where it is. So Rena, this is attack against you. Fortunately, this is actually one of the weaker ones. Messi was able to get rid of. There's 3 levels of difficulty: wimpy, medium, and tough. He was able to get rid of about half of the wimpy and the mediums.
What the fuck? Should
And
have got rid of the toughs. Tito.
And so it is going to
Veto.
attack you. You have a +2 AC. /R1D20 +3. That's going to be a miss. That's its turn. Next up is going to be number 4 over here. Steps out of its pod. Make sure I didn't screw that up. Yep. Number 4 over here steps out of its pod. And after it steps out of its pod, it literally can't see anybody where it is. So it starts coming out, pulling out its weapon. So it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's going to stop right there. With its weapon out, it can't really. Oh, yeah, it's going to stop right there. It can't do anything else at the moment. After that, the next one is going to come out of its pod. It's number 4 as well. Comes out of its pod right here. So similarly, it can actually see all of you guys, I think. Maybe not Wade. So it's going to attack Rena as well. Rena, you have no plus to AC. Oh, okay, doesn't matter. Rolled a goddamn natty 1. God damn it. Then it's going to be number 1
job,
over
buddy.
here. It comes out. It can't attack where it is, so it comes down. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, sorry, 4, 5, 6. That's its turn. After that's finally Freight's turn. Frait, what do you do upstairs? What is your plan up there, BB?
I guess, what do I know? Do I know that something's attacking people downstairs?
Chat, not chat. Sorry, PCs. What do you guys tell Frait about what's going on?
Well, I did tell him already to, like, the reason to turn back on life support was because there's
They've
things
awoken the hive.
pods down here, so he knows that.
Which is why I turned them on. Is that all I know?
He's more or
I
less
said they were
saying,
breaking out.
is there combat? Like, should I come down there with you? Should I stay up? Like, he's asking in the meta.
If he's well, yeah. I mean, if he asks over, like, our Omni tools, and then I mean, she would
I mean,
definitely.
didn't it
respond
just
and
take a
say they're-
shot at him? At
They're,
Rena?
they're shooting
Yeah,
at
you
us.
can hear
Yeah, I
guns
mean,
going
I was
off,
gonna say,
actually. Good call.
I was gonna say he could probably assess. That I mean, he's hearing gunshots.
Okay. I think he would react
just hear
by
You'll just hear
Go
me
ahead.
back up. I'll just
Yeah,
yell that if no one's else
probably-
gonna say something, because I'm working on the engine.
He'd probably react by stepping away from the console and, like, grabbing his pistol that he put on the counter nearby or whatever. But then as he turns around to leave, he sees the tied up Prothean on the floor. And he would probably, like, make a fist and then put his gun back down and go back to the terminal and say, is there anything I can do from here?
Oh,
Keep
Steve,
him
what's
off
up?
me.
Keep the other ones from getting out. Maybe you could, I don't know, fry those ones. That's what I
Maybe
was
you could
gonna do
sit on the
before-
pods. I'll just say something smart ass.
Imagine she's cut off as she's like,
Hopeful ideas.
If the shooting stops, check in, because one of us is dead.
You're clever. Figure something out.
Yeah, I think what he'll do is he'll step away again and go over to the Prothean on the floor. And I guess I just want to make sure I will spend an action, spend my turn just making sure he can't escape before I leave the room. Is that really what he does? Is
Yeah,
just
so you're
gonna
gonna
look
go
it
over there and just more or less confirm that he can't get up. So you haven't woken him up or anything
Yeah.
yet. That was originally your plan, but you're just gonna kind of
Right.
like reach down and. I mean, your character does potentially have poisons on you. Would you try to like inject him with some sort of a
Yeah,
paralytic
I
or
was
whatever?
gonna ask about that because I have the Nightshade blades as a cantrip,
Yeah.
and I know I have tool proficiency with the chemist kit, but I looked it up and it says to create a drug you have to spend a long rest to create a single one.
Yep.
So I don't know if I've ever explicitly said I was going to do that.
I mean, I
But
can
if you wanna
imagine your
just,
character
like-
would have had a little bit of something on you. That's perfectly fine, especially since it was something added in the kind of like retro because of before. But I don't know if there are any drugs in their system. I know that there's a enhancement that offers drugs, but there are no drugs inside this way. Give me 2 seconds to look something else up.
Or
So is that your
poison.
plan though? Just to be clear, is
What's
your
the
plan to try
poison
to?
effect?
Yeah, there's the poisoned effect, and there might even be 1 or 2 poisons in there. Is that what
Poison
you're shooting
condition.
for? Or you just want to make sure we're on the same page?
Yeah, I don't want to harm him, but I do want him to be, if he does awaken, have something happen. Maybe an exhaustion or something I could do. I don't know.
Sure. So again, if
Can you
if that's
exhaust him
paralyzed.
while he's in the pod?
no, he's talking
Huh?
about the leader guy that got like woken up or what have you.
Gotcha.
Yeah. A poison
I'm just saying,
or
can we
paralyze.
exhaust ones that are in the pod, or while they're in the pod, they're just kind of like in a stasis?
Oh, they're if they're down, they're in a stasis while they're down.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
All right, here we go. Pharmaceuticals. There are pharmaceuticals. Blood rage booster. Jesus Christ, that's scary. So there's like a couple of things inside here. I can totally see you hitting him with a drug if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, let's do that. Just to be absolutely sure if I leave the room that I'm not going to come back to an empty room.
Sure. So you more or less you walk away, you walk back. You're like fuck. You pull out a drug. You walk down to him. You inject him again with this, and then you're gonna start heading to the stairs. So let's actually count this movement for a second.
Right.
So you kind of go like 1 square, 2 square, then you're gonna go 3, 4, 5, 6. I think your speed is 7, right?
Yes.
Would you want to do your once a turn double action to continue moving or no? Or you can boost even as you burst as a bonus.
Well,
or
I
what
can
do
use
you-
I can use cunning action and dash with my bonus. Yeah, I'll do that.
So you use your bonus action to go downstairs. Cool. Let's see. We have 1. With that, we're going to officially bring everybody downstairs.
Yeah, I'm here now.
Hey.
Oh. Hello?
Hi.
Hey.
I'm here.
How's it
see-
going?
I see collectors.
So that would be you still technically have 3 movement left once you get downstairs, or 2. Sorry, 4 movement left when you get downstairs.
4. Wow. I guess I'd just try to find cover. Let me see. I'm trying to look at the map. What is all this?
And Messy, the reason why your night vision is green is because you have literally night vision, and night vision is in itself green.
Wait, that's mine?
Yeah, green
Oh,
is
it
you.
is.
Yeah.
What the hell? I can't. What? Okay. So I'm zoomed in 200% now. What is this? I can't. I can't see. Is that a pod? Is
Yeah,
that
it's a
one of
pod,
the pods
yeah.
they were talking about?
It's a pod.
Oh, okay. Are these bombs?
Yep, there's the ammunition that I mentioned, kind of like lying around. Yep.
There's
Alright, he'd
ammo
probably take
scattered all over
cover-
the floor.
He probably take cover on the stairs then, just to make it easy.
Okay.
We'll
Comes
just stay
down,
here.
sees us, a firefight, sees ammo on the floor, live wires on the floor, and just like, forgot the pizza.
stay
I'll be
here.
back.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, awesome. After you, Bessie, is going to go to so I'm going to delete fake freight, and we're going to go to Graff. Graff, are you going to spend your turn trying to continue to give him advantage, or you think Strix got this, or do you want to do this so Strix can take care of fighting?
Don't I need to be repairing?
I mean, yes, but like only if you're concerned about what's going to happen.
Yeah, so can I give him my action and use my bonus action elsewhere, or do I need to give it my whole turn to help him?
Action. That's it.
Action, that's it.
And you took
Okay.
a short rest, so you have your boop ability too. So
Yeah, let me look and see what all I can do here with the bonus. Do I know about how close you are to getting this thing to where it's stable, or do we not?
I
even
would have
know
told
yet?
you. I mean, you're standing right next to him. I would have told you.
Yeah, I know, but like, do I actually know how long you need to?
oh,
do?
in the meta, it's 3 rounds.
Okay.
So I'm gonna tell you 3 minutes. Right? Or no.
3 rounds is 18
less
seconds.
than a minute. Yeah, 18 seconds. I was gonna say less than a minute.
Okay. From where I'm at, so Scott, am I tucked down here where I'm currently standing? Is that where I need to be to help him?
Yes. But again, you can use your action and then you can do anything else.
Okay.
Because one of those things where, like, imagine he's working and you're like, yeah, this is what you need. And you like pull out like 3 different tools and you hand it to him and you like quickly loosen a bolt and then you run off, like.
Okay. And is this right here a wall?
Yes, sir. You
Okay.
can step around it. Like if you go, boop, you can see around.
I'm going to step up real quick, and I'm going to bonus action use the Hawk missile launcher on the collectors I see.
Sure. Which one was it?
Probably the one closest to us that I see. I think it's
This guy right here?
one. Yeah, one square from the
Yep,
staircase. that
perfect. So you immediately hit him for the 21. That does an insane amount of damage to the creature. Doesn't kill him, but absolutely brings him to the like one shot from most of you would take him out from here. And then do you step back with the rest of your movement?
Can I see all 3 of these dudes from over here?
Elaborate on all 3. Sorry. Yep, you can see everything that you can see. Yes, sir.
Okay, and I'm assuming
Easiest
this
way to
is
control
also...
is actually I don't know if you guys can do that. Never mind. But yes, you can see all 3 of those. Continue.
Okay, is this another wall right here? So there's like a hallway choke
Yep,
point.
yep. You can see that. You can actually see on the map there the stairs in the doorway that you're able to look through.
Okay. I'm going to use my action real quick to use Nanite Cloud, and I'm going to put a Nanite Cloud where that guy's standing in this doorway.
So the doorway is actually here. If you're doing a nanite cloud, I would very much suggest like here or on the stairwell here, as opposed to where he's
How is
standing.
the doorway and the staircase in the same spot?
Let's make sure we're talking about the same thing, just so we're on the same page. This is the doorway and stairs. This guy is not standing in the doorway; he's standing adjacent to it.
Okay, from my angle, it looks like there's a doorway like here,
That's
and they're
how I
about to come
see
down
it,
this
but I
way.
see the stairs.
Okay, wherever the door is that more about to come through, I want
Yes.
to put an Nanite Cloud there.
Got you. I can do exactly that. I just wanted to make sure you didn't. I was making sure you wanted long-term damage and not one-time damage. Cool. I got you. We can do that. No problem.
Okay.
I
I meant to ask this first.
please.
In order to Adrenaline Rush, does that take a bonus action? 'Cause
Nope.
it
It's a
doesn't-
free action.
Cool. I'm going to Adrenaline Rush and use that to help Strix continue.
Awesome. Sounds great. So Strix, he provides aid for you, then runs off and sets up a nanite cloud, so on and so forth. There's all that stuff. Wait, do you return to Strix afterwards? Or do you stay up there?
Wherever I need to stand to help him. So if I need to move back down, I move back down.
Nope. You were able to use your action, so wherever you want to stand, you're good. And it sounds like you wanted to go up there, so we can just have you
I'll
up there.
probably move back down here just because we got burst fucking fired forever. So I don't want to give them another opportunity for that. So I'm going to move back out of the way.
Cool. Sounds great. Thank you, sir. All right. Next up is going to be a baddie. This baddie is going to be the top baddie over here. So he pops out into this one. And that's his movement is to go out there. And from where he is, he can actually currently see. So he can't walk. But he currently see Rena's kind of in the way. So he's going to shoot at Larrea. But except Larrea, I want to say he has... you have a +2 AC against him.
All right, sounds good.
Doesn't. It just does. Doesn't. Hey, that's okay though, because one of the big scary ones finally steps out, and this one steps out, and like I said beforehand, unlike the other ones that you had fought beforehand, or even like the tough ones that you had fought beforehand, which were built similarly but were clearly biotic, this one when it steps out, It uses its move, same as the others, to get out of the container. That's just, what I'm doing to all of them. Uses move to get out of the container. Then it activates its barrier immediately as its bonus action. And then
Which one's shooting at her? How are they shooting her if they're not coming into the doorway?
they're shooting through the doorway, but because the doorways is giving her cover, so they're shooting through the doorway at her. Similar to how you can see them, they can see her.
Okay,
right,
they're
so-
just not moving, but they can see her. Got it.
Yep, exactly. And so what he's going to do as soon as he pops up and kind of like looks around and analyzes the situation, he's going to immediately take a shot. Actually, I think he makes 2 attacks. He's going to take 2 attacks against Messi's character. Messi, you went up to the stairs and took cover on the stairwell. So I'm going to immediately give you half cover, but I'll give you 3/4 cover because you intentionally
Cool.
went up there. And it's going to be like a 2-way 3/4 cover. If you were shooting back, they would also have it against you. But you have 3/4 cover against the one because he can't move to get a better angle.
Okay.
So with your +5 AC, sir, let me make my attacks against you. Make sure you get the right one. Yeah. So luckily, their chance to hit's not crazy high. I don't think a 19 hits you with the plus, whatchamacallit. Fortunately for me, I do have this. And I do think a 21 hits you.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you, Roz. Oh! Ooh! I don't know if a 20 hits you. A 20's on the cusp. Oh, I don't know what your AC is. Chat, do I spend the daddy's dice to hit him just to confirm a hit? Or do I gamble it with
How
What are
many
you,
do you have?
Scrooge?
No, you have like 57 of them.
I
got
only have
16
16 more of these
left.
guys. Should I use one?
What's he gonna do?
All right, and let me do my damage with the first one. I'm waiting for a response from chat. My damage with my gun is... That's right. Here's my damage. My first attack against you, Missy. Don't forget your shields are completely back on. Do it, chat says. Do it. 21 total. So a Messy between 2 attacks. You take the grand total of 25 points of damage. But Messy, I know one of those you're going to bloop a little reaction button. So you can reduce that to 6. One of those to 6. I assume the first one, second one, whatever. I don't care. Cool. Awesome. That's their turn. The other one is also, because I happen to roll this pretty much the same initiative for them, also wakes up at the same time. Comes up, is, I don't think he's actually able to see Rena. Is he? Not good enough. So I'm actually going to have him activate his barrier as a move action, and then he's going to dash with his action to move towards you, Rena. So he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to come right at you, but he's not going to do anything else. That's his turn. Strix, it's your turn. Go ahead and roll an engineering with advantage or engage in the fight.
First thing I'm gonna do actually is can you bloop the square for me?
Which square?
My bonus action square.
Oh, yeah, I can drop that for you. Yes, sir. That is inside of lore. No, items and effects. It's here now. And let's just push this to back. Boom. Where do you want to put that?
I would like to put it around them to where if they move, I'm going to be using pin down. So if they decide to move out of their little like habitats, we'll just get a free shot on them.
Like this right here?
No, literally like along the edge. So like if I can, it's literally not letting me move. Just
No,
like
you're good.
over,
Ping the center of where you want it.
literally alongside them. So I would like this side
up there,
to be
heard,
against,
like this.
yeah, but like 2 over. So if they decide to take 1 step out, does that make sense?
I understand what you're saying. I think this one's better because it encompasses 3 of them instead of
That's
encompassing only 2.
That's fine.
Cool. All right, that's your bonus action. Go ahead, sir.
My main action is just going to be working on the engine. Do I know at this point if me fixing the engine is going to be beneficial or?
It's going to stop the ship from potentially blowing up on you. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, that's beneficial. Yeah, I'll just be doing that. Is it another engineering roll?
Oh, sorry, engineering with advantage. And holy shit, Steve.
Yeah. Okay, that's much better than last time.
It's 24. Pat, you do everything you need to this turn. Oh, yeah, with the advantage. Good job. This turn, you do everything you need to do. You do not need to do anything else next turn.
I got the check. My free action is gonna be like keep them off me, and then I'm gonna bloop the bonus action. If they move, shoot them, and that's gonna be like my aha thing, you know.
Yeah, no, I got you. And so you're able to stabilize the engines very quickly with your just like insane skill with engineering, with ships in general. You're able to stabilize the engines, so there's no more degradation of the system that's there. There's no more chance of the ship just blowing up while you're on it, which is very good news.
Is there a better place for me to be standing for this, or is this the place for me to be standing for this?
You can move now that your turn is over. Sorry, now that you've done your action, you can move wherever you'd like.
Well, no. Like I continue. Is the engine fixed, or do I have to do it again next round?
It is fixed now.
Oh, okay. So now I'm good to move. I don't need to be back on the engines anymore.
Correct.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna kind of.
As you can see, good.
I want to step in front of Larrea because I feel like that's what I would do. Yeah, I'm gonna step in front of Larrea.
Cool.
To where anything that's chasing her, I mean, she's constantly getting shot at. So I think I'm gonna step in front of her action.
Wait, are you done with the engine? Did you do enough with the engine already?
Yep.
That's what Scott just told me. I'm done. I don't. It's a Scott. Just to double check, I don't need to interact with this anymore. Big blowy uppy, fixed.
100% accurate.
I know you said I needed to heat a DC of 20.
Yeah, I thought it was 3 rounds. How did it turn into?
So I said it was 3 rounds, but if it was a 12, it was 1 round. If it was 15, it was 2 rounds.
Yeah,
if it was 20, it was 3 rounds.
If it was 20, I
higher
would be
DC.
fixed,
That makes
so.
sense.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
You didn't even need me, man. You rolled so fucking well on both of those. Jesus.
Oh, I just needed you to protect me
Hey,
for a
Pat.
round.
I think your camera died.
Protect. Oh.
Yeah, my camera's been being stupid lately, so.
All right, next up is going to be this other one. It's going to come out. It's going to come out, and it can't see anybody to attack anybody, so it's going to start walking forward. Unfortunately, it does step straight through your thing, Wade. If you can go ahead and boop your ability for me real quick.
Which ability do you want looped?
Your doorway one that you did. Thank you. So it's you fill the air 2 meters. So there's no saving throw or anything like that. It's literally going to be 2d4 44 slashing damage. Go ahead and roll it, sir.
Man, I have so many fucking things nowadays to keep track of.
Back.
8. This doesn't increase with level, right? It's just a static 44.
Correct, sir.
That's my name.
It's just a Patrick 44.
Correct, sir. I think I did that math right. All right, so with your 8 points of slashing damage you do to him, thank you very much. I'll take my 8 slashing. And then he moves through it because the region takes damage and it's not like it's stuck there, so it's able to move through. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it kind of like goes up to Messy. So it's like engaged in melee with Messy, but can't do anything about it yet. Another one pops out of its thing. It actually pops out. It can't see anybody, so it has to use its action to move. As it does this like second movement with its dash, 2 things are going to happen. First of all, 2 people are able to get attacks of opportunity against it. I imagine Strix, you would want that to be you and Larrea with your.
I don't have a gun drawn.
What was that?
I don't have a gun drawn.
You could have drawn it as a.
I guess I have my Ruzod, right? So,
yeah,
I mean,
you could have also drawn it as you walked up. So yeah, you would have your Ruzod out.
Okay.
So you and Larrea can make an attack of opportunity as a reaction because you haven't used your reactions yet. Rena, go ahead.
Messy?
Messy's up the stairs and the whatnot. It's not so good for him.
Sick. Okay.
Hit. Solid.
Do I have to shoot this if I see her shooting at it?
Nope, you don't have to. But if you both shoot, you actually knock him prone.
That's true.
Can I see? I mean, I could take the shot if Pat doesn't want to, right?
Can you see? You can't see him, unfortunately. Yeah, you can't see him. I just went through your eyeballs.
Fuck.
Because you went back down to help him.
I'm letting her shoot for. I mean,
she did. She shot.
I already did.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with my cam?
Don't worry about it. We're not worried about your camera, man.
Sounds like something's up with your PC because you lag at this, like your voice lags whenever it turns off.
I was trying not to draw attention to that. I didn't want to frustrate him.
Yeah, no, the blade, that's not the range. I don't know why it's doing this. Why is it rolling with advantage? I'm having a great time.
Sorry,
Okay,
Pat.
there we go. There.
Hey, an 11. So, are you just going to accept the 11, sir?
Yeah, I'm just gonna accept the 11.
That's perfectly fine. I do want to remind you guys, because you did actually discern their AC last session. The AC for these guys, is a 14. So they're not particularly tough. As a reminder, you were able to confirm a 14. If it's less than a 14, you're not 100% sure, but a 14 hits and an 11 doesn't. I don't remember if you know about a 12 or a 13. All right, moving on. So Pat, you don't hit Rena, you do. So Wade,
I'm
bloop
sorry.
your
Do I have
44.
to make a shot, or can I hit it with my hammer? Because he is close to me, right?
Nope, he's way over here.
Oh, it's that guy. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I thought it was the guy by messing. My bad.
Wade 4d4 once again, because he's stepping through the cloud. When he stepped out to provoking attack of opportunity, also went through the cloud. So he's taken a total of, between Rena and Wade, 16 points of damage. Minus 10, thank you, sir. And then he's able to continue moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's his whole turn, is stopping there. And then finally, one more baddie. Steps out here. Can't see anybody, so he's going to go walking through. Wade, roll me 4d4. That's then it's 1, 2. Thank you. 3, 4, 5. Ooh, sorry, 4, 5. I'm gonna have to stop here. 6. I don't have enough movement to get through everybody. And that brings us back to the top of initiative. So
Does
we're
that
gonna go to
provoke
top.
an attack of opportunity from Messi if he keeps going?
No, because Messi's up the stairs and around the corner. He has 3/4 cover. Yep. Awesome. So anyways,
we have Roll20 open now, so if anything happens, well, I've got Zoom open, but I mean, if anything happens, I don't know what it is.
all good.
My camera might just be overheating, which doesn't do that. So
Well, first and foremost, before we go back to top of initiative, which is Larrea's turn, I want to say, Decamio, thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. Welcome, first time chatter, first time watcher. They're in the middle of a fight and literally a season 2 finale. Everything else is on YouTube. Back to you, Rena. All right, you're getting surrounded, including by one of these big, beefy, scary ones that you were trying to keep. It's specifically the one that you were like, no, stay in there, die. I'm going to override the
Of
safety
course,
mode.
I know. I was like, damn it.
This thing is like 2 feet taller than you. It's extremely wide. It's this big ass gun in its hands. It's pulsing with biotic energy. This thing
it's
is
got a big
scary
ass
as
in its
fluff.
hand.
I'm sorry?
It has a big ass in its hand.
A big ass in his hand. He's walking
Is
around.
he?
He's walking around. He's got a
Holding
t-shirt.
big ass
It's like,
hands.
it's like a cutoff. It's a cutoff sleeve t-shirt that says "I heart BBW." You know what I mean? It's yeah, top
But it's
tier.
not like Scary Movie 3 where they pee out of their fingers. He's got a butt for a hand.
Yeah.
Ooh, oozing. Ooh,
Okay,
chat's
we're
telling you
moving
that.
on.
Chat
So when
oozing
you
for
clap,
you.
you are always clapping that ass.
Rena, chat oozing for you. You guys all have 1 round of oozing.
Chad, I like it when you ooze for me.
Ooh.
And
so I can do
Foxtrot's
that now.
here.
Ooze.
Hey, Molly.
Molly.
Hey, Molly.
Hello.
Hey Molly, did you hear the part where Pat said he likes it when you ooze for him?
Yeah.
Just making sure you caught that.
Molly, I just want to let you know, if you didn't catch the session that Messi's DMing, there was a horse and I blew it up with a fireball because I got your back. Rena, it's
He
your
knows
turn. Go
about
ahead.
your he knows about your horse murders, Molly. I told
I'm
him.
rolling it. Oh,
Wow.
that's a good one.
Hmm.
Okay, cool.
Be careful about running away though, because I think you're technically still like
Yeah, you're
bad
in
days.
like I'm gonna punch you range. I think
Yeah.
only one would have the chance, but yeah, I mean you could use your action to disengage, but if you
oh, that's true. You could disengage.
you know what this should have? This should have increased your speed and allows you to disengage for a bonus action or something.
Yeah, increase speed or disengage as a bonus. That it stinks if you're a rogue, but at the same time, it's not so because it's one or the other. Whereas a rogue's like, I can just get the good one. I do both.
Did we long rest?
Short rest.
No,
Short
short.
rest. That's what I thought. Okay.
but you
I
got
still get
everything else
most.
short rest.
I yeah. The only thing I didn't get was my hammer, but that's okay.
All right, Rena, what you doing?
Okay, I have stupid ideas.
Yes, give them to me.
They're just not good, and everyone's gonna hate me for them. So,
Let's see it, Doc.
What?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, if it's
throw
like
in a
blowing up
fucking
the ship,
flashbang in
probably
the
don't
middle of
do
the
that.
party again.
what'd you say? A
If it's
flashbang?
blowing up the ship,
Yeah,
don't
like-
do that. If it's
like,
blinding all of
Frait
us,
did.
maybe don't do that.
Um,
But you do you. You know. I'm here for it.
I really just don't have anything. How? Okay, Scott. From here to the floor above us. How far is
Technically,
that?
it's top of initiative again, so we have our reactions back, right?
Reactions back, yes, sir. And Rena, to answer your
You-
question, here to the floor above us.
Mhm.
You mean like the ceiling to floor?
What's the
it's prob-
distance? Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 2 meters. So floor to ceiling,
Oh.
there's more or less square.
Could
and then-
lift somebody and I can slam them.
Sorry, not 2 meters, 4 meters, 2 squares.
I can't.
4 meters.
I can't.
4 meters.
Well, okay, I could do that. Okay. There's really just no the layout of this particular part of the ship sucks.
Mhm.
And Freight is kind of in the way. So
Fucking Freight.
Always.
Freight's actually upstairs and around a corner, so I'm not sure what you're trying to do, but he's literally
Oh,
he's
he
not
is?
there. Freight's effectively on the floor above, looking down, like peeking his head down, like whoo, hi.
oh.
Yeah, he's upstairs.
Since I'm standing in front of you, I'm just going to give you this choice. I have 2 grenades strapped on my sides. I'm not going to tell you which one is which, but you could just
It
grab.
seems
and
like a
throw if
bad
you want to.
idea.
No,
I
Just
guess.
think of it like a fun Russian roulette.
I don't know what to say, so let me just fucking throw it. Like, oh god.
That seems like a very
Yeah.
calculated doctor move.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's this? Let's see.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can
it's
DM
super
Oh,
Scott
damn it, it
common.
was the funfetti one.
I can DM Scott what they are.
She's like, I have a 19 intelligence and a 17 wisdom. Fuck it.
You wouldn't know because I don't think we had these. I don't think we procured these when you were with us. Your character, at least.
That doesn't mean anything. It's still like if she doesn't even have the extra time to identify them, she wouldn't know. She'd just be grabbing and throwing.
Right, but you would see 2
Rena.
grenades strapped on both of my sides, so you can grab the left one or the right one and throw if you wanted to.
It's an interesting thought.
I'm just saying, I am right in front of
Instead,
you.
I am gonna do something you hate, and I'm gonna blink.
You-
But I'm gonna go up.
you're just
I'm
gonna.
gonna go to the
leave them?
floor above
Up?
us.
What
Mhm.
the fuck?
Is this a
Yeah.
disengage?
Oh,
or-
Doc piecing out?
Okay. So
I'm just in a really bad
literally
position,
looks
and
at
I
us and
feel
goes,
like
And fucking fades away.
So you literally spend your
What
turn,
the
you
shit?
jump up to the ceiling and then through the ceiling, like you kind of like do a quick jump and then you
yeah.
do a faster than light mini jump through the wall as you like
Yeah.
phase through the matter and jump upstairs. Okay, cool. So let me go ahead and
Yeah.
bring you up here, and it's still your turn to be clear.
I like how she was
Mhm.
nervous about using this power again. Now she's like, nah, fuck it. I like this shit.
Give me 1
Well-
second, Rena, to hook you up.
Man,
I didn't want to
really
use it in the
wish you
last
could-
combat because I knew I was gonna need it again, and this is gonna be where I use it.
Could have brought one of us with you.
Actually, I don't know if she can. All right, so let's do that.
Don't know
real
until
quick.
we try. It'd be really awkward if she couldn't.
I
Bring the
can't.
giant Krogan standing in front of you.
Okay, cool. Now I have them locked away again. Rita, I have to remember where you were downstairs. Just give me half a tick here. So
Yeah,
from the
that's fair.
stairs, you were down 1, 2, 3, and over 1. Down
pinging
3 and
where's
over
the
1.
light.
So from the stairs up here, you are. Oh shit! Wrong. Click the wrong one. Up here, you are down 1, 2, 3 over 1. You're literally right here. So you're like, and you jump through
Okay.
the area, and that's where you are.
I still
Cool.
see her down here. Should she not be down here?
Yeah, I'll
still?
take care of that afterwards. I'm just let's check and see upstairs
so
only
Wade,
right now.
she left. How many? Like 8 enemies for us.
She's
to
like the fucking lawyer from Jurassic Park. Shit hits the fan and she runs away.
So
Yeah.
Rita, you did it. You
He
had to
left
activate
us.
your barrier as a bonus action, and then you
Uh-huh.
used your jump. You jump
Yep.
through the ceiling, moving at half speed. So you moved 8 squares of your 12 square of your So you moved 8 of your.
Okay, but I
12
did
meters.
roll a 1 on the blessings of
Oh,
Vision,
good
though,
call, good
so
call, good call, good
I have
call.
another
Yeah.
12 meters. So
Yep. No, you could have gone like out of the ship if you wanted to, but
if
all right,
I really
awesome.
wanted to, but I'm not
You
going
He
could've
that
takes
gone
far.
out
to
the
our
ship
ship.
and just leaves.
So do you want to like go
Engines
into
about
that
to
messy?
explode, collectors. I don't get paid enough for this.
I am gonna go there. Actually,
Cool.
I'm going to the top of the stairs.
Even where you are right now, you still technically have like 4 more squares of movement. But more or less, you get to the top of the stairs, and Messi's character, whose like head would like pop back as like fire when that happens, he pokes his head back down, and you like, come up behind him, like tap him.
Kick him down the stairs.
Like right behind him.
They might need help down there.
Yeah.
What's going on down there? It
Yeah.
sounds bad.
Oh wow. Sounds really bad.
You still have your
We should
action.
get out of
Rena.
here.
That would be a
I
jump
know.
scare to think that you're downstairs and then to have you appear behind you on the only staircase
I
we know
was.
about.
Yeah, I was. I just like come up behind him. Like, what are you doing?
Is there composure in
Um,
this, or is that only World of Darkness?
Oh, there. Sorry, there was a legit question. No, there is not.
All right, Messi, I guess you don't shit yourself.
All right, Rena, you still have your action. You used your bonus. You used your move. You still have your action. What do you want to do?
Well, essentially, I want to prep myself for like the next round here, because what I want to happen is I was in a really horrible spot before. I feel like this will be a little bit easier because most of my attacks are ranged anyway. So if I can, I don't know if it's just like how narrow this stairwell is. I'm assuming it's pretty narrow.
One person at a time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we
So
prepping
I don't
yourself?
want to prep to like either throw like a grenade down there to right to the bottom of the stairs where they were, because that's where the rest of them were. I guess I could just do that too, because I have
Is there
I'm
any
like right
enemies
here.
in that room next to you, Wade?
From what I can tell, there's only something with an X through it. So I think
Yeah,
that's
so
something just dead.
I think that's the guy upstairs.
No.
Or like
That's
oh,
the guy. He's downstairs. He's the one that I described earlier as being dead. So,
I
Rena,
would
what do you
say
do
from
with
my
your
perspective,
action? Sorry.
there's an unopened
yeah.
pod.
Can I toss a grenade downstairs? I'll just come over and I'll be like, look out, like push Frait like
Actually, 100% you can. You could absolutely just like tink, 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 and a grenade starts like slinking down the stairs.
Everyone
Yeah.
loves a slinky. You gotta
Yeah.
get a slinky, slinky, slinky. Go, slinky,
Was
boom.
it the ones you took off me or no?
out. No, I had grenades.
Okay.
Just like a
And then
regular
just
one. I
define what
actually
kind of
don't know what I
grenade it
roll
is, Rena?
for it.
On your turn to
I
find.
don't know. It's just like a generic one because I had them from like before. So
But what mark is it?
it
What
doesn't
mark
say.
are you applying?
I
Wow.
bought him a burger today.
I don't know what's like the generic one because I had these.
Probably
from
like a Mark
before. It
1
just
frag
says-
grenade.
It could be a mark
And
one
I'm
frag
assuming
grenade.
that's what it is.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then you drop a mark one, ding, 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 frag grenade down the stairs,
I
and
will
that'll be
say,
the end of your
Rena-
turn. After you is going to go to this guy. This guy, now that Rena's not an easy target, he's
Does
going
the
to step
grenade
this
not
way.
explode?
Well, the grenade won't. Well, Rena, were you tossing it down to blow up, or were you tossing it down for
Yeah.
Messi to blow up?
No,
Oh, you
I was
wanted to
trying to toss
explode.
it down to explode it. Yeah,
Oh,
that's why I was like, what do I roll?
Was it a dud?
I'm so sorry.
I know. It's like, what happened to my?
It's I
Happened
know
to my
exactly what it is.
grenade?
It's a DC 13. It's a DC 13 reflex save for everybody within the explosive area, which, funny enough, is a lot of bad guys. Because the explosive area goes like this. So let's say it went down the stairs, so it went this way. It's going to be there, 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 and there. So it's going to be
basically
for,
everybody but Wade. Very, very cool.
Yeah,
You
well,
not only
Frait
deserted
gets
me,
a
but
plus
you threw
5.
a grenade on me. Thank you.
You
I'm
would catch a
sorry.
grenade for dog.
Frait gets a plus 5 on his reflex save. I have to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reflex saves. Frait needs that plus 5. Frait, it's a DC 13. You already know this, so you actually pass with that. Or DC 13? Yeah, because it used to be at 11 and went up, so it's a 13. Strix, you pass, so both of you guys are going to take half damage, unless Messi, do you have evasion or no?
I do its next level, not now.
Programs
So you
are
do not
built
have
with
evasion, okay.
evasion. We,
Dexterity
we're the
save
most
plus
evasive
2.
creatures you know. We're like snakes.
And dexterity. So I only have dexterity saves plus 2. So I'm going to roll 5d20 for simplicity. I already know how they're going to roll through, but in case you guys are worried, number 2 and number 5 are like the bigger guys. Slash R 5d20. These are all with plus 2s. So fail, 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 fail. And I'm going to roll a daddy's dice because number 2 is a big guy. I'll roll a daddy's dice just for number 2. And 2 only gets me to a 13.
Well,
9 plus 2 is 11, plus 2 is 13, so half damage for one big guy, and the rest of them take full damage. Rena,
Wait, why do they
2d8
get plus
damage.
twos? Is that just because they're big guy? They're special. They, get
They,
plus
they
two?
all have a plus 2 to dex saves.
Got it.
2d8.
Yes, ma'am.
Oops.
Oh, wait, isn't it 2d6?
2d8 is the upgraded grenades.
Oh.
Yep. That's what you guys were rolling last session. 11 points of damage is pretty solid. And most of them are going to, in fact, take that 11 points of damage. Thank you very... the one's going to take -5. Actually, technically, he has a barrier. That's right. He has a barrier. /R 1d8. He takes 0 damage. These other guys are going to lose 11, and the other one has to roll his barrier. All right. After your turn,
You
Rena,
take half damage on that, or
you sir are going to take half damage and hit your barrier first. So, okay,
don't
did you
have a
activate?
barrier?
Oh,
I have a shield.
No, you didn't activate your barrier. It hit your shield first.
Okay, so I take 1 damage.
Okay, and your shield's gone.
Yeah.
Okay. After that is going to be this guy. He has to move to attack. So he's going to walk through this area. This triggers an attack of opportunity. Unfortunately, the only person that can see him is you, Pat. So only you get the attack of opportunity with your Ruzard.
I'm not gonna shoot him.
Okay. So then no attack of opportunity there. For him to step forward, he does provoke... sorry, Wade, you get to roll your 4d4. That was the item I think you got for your IRL birthday last year. 10 points of damage. Keegan! Why are we saying hi, Keegan? Hey, Keegan's here. All right, so 10 points of damage to this guy. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then because he's immediately behind his friends, he's able to attack Pat without the bonus to AC. Just take my damage first. Minus 10. And I'll do my attack roll, my +3. 20.
I wouldn't get any AC because of all these people he's shooting.
Nope. Remember, you only get the bonus to AC if there's more than 1 square between you and them is how I always do it. Oh, it's 21! I actually hit Pat! Yay! I don't even remember how much damage these guys do. They always miss. They do solid. Yeah, 4d4 flat. /R 4d4. Pat, you take 9 points of damage, and because your shield's gone, that's actually straight damage, unless you're activating your remaining tech barrier.
I guess I could do that with a reaction, couldn't I?
You could if you, but then you wouldn't have your reaction for anything else.
Yeah. No, I'll just take it.
Okay. Next is going to be this guy right here. He is unfortunately no grenades, no anything. He's just gonna have to take a shot at Pat. Pat, you have a lot of people between him and him, so you're gonna have a bonus to AC. This is probably not gonna hit you. Doesn't hit you. Moving on. Next guy up is going to be this one here. He's going to step out of where it provokes attack of opportunity. Pat, you can choose to take an attack of opportunity if you want to. Whether or not you do, Wade, roll 4d4.
No, I'm not gonna attack on opportunity this one either.
Okay. Wade, those nanites are absolutely ripping through these things as they're moving.
I need to step away.
It
for just
seemed
quick
like a
second.
good
I know
time
this
to use
sucks
it.
because I know it's thing, but yeah.
This-
If they attack me again, I'll just take the damage, but I won't be activating tech armor.
no problem. This
Hey,
one is going
Christine,
to come
I'll
over
just-
this way, and it's
I'll be
actually
listening. I'll message in the Discord if.
he's going to go because Messi says he doesn't want to get in the way of this guy, so he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we agreed no flanking in this version of the game, not even the +2 to
We
flanking.
don't have flanking. Yeah.
So he's going to attack melee from behind. Melee is actually a slightly lower chance to hit. It's only a +2. That hits. That hits. Yes. Oh my god, I'm hitting him. How much damage do these little wimpy guys do with melee? Oh. I shouldn't be too excited. Hey!
Did Max?
Yeah, Max, 6 points of damage. I'm just going to subtract that from his mini for him. Cool. And after that is finally going to be this one that hit around the corner over here. And he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is he out of barriers?
Pat? He never activated his barrier.
He
so
just
wasn't
said he
able
was
to
gonna
activate it.
take. He said he was just gonna take the damage while he was gone.
And he is also going to attack at Pat's character. Nobody's attacking Wade at the moment because they've swarmed him like a bugs. They've swarmed around this one. Again, only a +2.
Jesus.
If I get a +6, if I get another 6, it'd be amazing. Come on. Oh. All right, 1 point of damage.
Well,
right.
the 2d6 combined are pretty average.
Thanks. Messi, it is now your turn. Oh, okay. All right.
I'm gonna cast it on the big bug.
Okay. And then change the
And then
3
I'm-
immediately behind him, or how are you doing this?
These ones.
Yep, that makes sense. I will go ahead and take care of that for you. These are all dexterity saves, and they all have only a +2. So once again, I'm just going to roll 40 20s. We mentally add a +2. The fourth one will be the big guy.
Okay, sure.
Natty 1. What's the DC, Messi? I think it's a 14.
I think it's 13 if it's 8 plus spellcasting plus proficiency.
Okay, so 13. So I pass with 2, fail with 2. With a 9, it's not worth me trying to save a wimpy guy with a 13. So I'm going to go ahead and take full damage with 2 of them and half damage with 1. The reason why I didn't prime one of those guys is because you actually killed him. You had only 4 health points left from the grenade and everything earlier. So this one is actually going to die. Messy, why don't you go ahead and roll damage for me?
Do I just roll 1 3d6 and we do it for everyone, or should I roll?
You roll
that
1
4
for everybody.
times? Okay, 1 for everybody. Here we go.
What's up? What's up, Snaga? How you doing, man?
Ooh, look at that. Almost max.
Oh, that's beautiful. 17 points of damage. And hold on. Who's taking half? 2 of them are taking 8 points of damage. So -8, but they're still primed. -8.
I don't know if they had shields, but that's double damage against shields.
No, none of them had shields. And one did have one more barrier. He had 2 barriers. No, wait. He had 2 barriers. He only got hit once, and he's subtracted. He has 1 barrier left. 1d8. So he failed with a natty 1, but he's going to subtract 7, so he still takes 10 points of damage. -10. That's the first time he technically got injured because his barrier has absorbed everything else. All right, Messy, that was your action? Was you were able to go ahead and do that? Messy, do me a favor real quick. Roll me an investigation real quick. This is a free action. Investigation. Are you happy with your 15?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. You realize something that's really stupid.
Uh-oh.
Remember that she threw that grenade down the stairs and it exploded?
Yeah.
It seemed like a good idea, huh?
Yeah, I remember that. It just happened.
Yeah. Remember, it seemed like a good idea. Like, oh, good job. It was a good idea, but also, like, there's a bunch of warheads just rolling around on the ground. Technically, they're inert, so theoretically, they wouldn't be a concern unless there was a big enough explosion to cause them to, like, properly go off. In which case, that'd be extremely dangerous, and you just, like, filled the room full of tons of lightning, and you're sitting there and you're realizing at the moment, okay, I just primed everybody. That was controlled lightning. When a prime goes off, that's less controlled, and they're standing in a room full of warheads that, if they are hit the right way, could potentially start maybe one explosion or maybe a chain reaction of explosions. It's just something maybe to be mindful of. Something, it's one of those things where, I don't know, it's almost like Kiwi chaos could potentially happen here.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a frag grenade Mark IV. I'm not doing that.
Oh, come on. That would have been awesome. Bonus action. Toss it out there.
I don't have a frag grenade Mark IV. I just thought this would be funny to say. No, I'm actually going to hide like a baby.
Do you hide behind Rena?
I'll hide behind something. And tell you what. Pretty good.
All right. So you just, like, get up off the floor and you step away in case things go sideways, and you go and hide around the corner. So you're not even targetable at the moment. So I'm going to go ahead and put a little token on you. You're not, oh, that's Sleepy. I meant Heidi. You're not even targetable at the moment, okay? Graff, it's your turn, sir, because that was his action and his bonus action. And his move.
Burst fire, does it work as 2 and 2? Is it 4 squares it can hit?
4 squares in a group. Yes, sir. So you
Can
have like a perfect
use a
4
bonus
right
action detonate on a burst fire attack?
Bloop detonate for me so I can confirm exactly how it works. Until the beginning of your next turn, the next attack you make against an enemy detonates. That's a great question.
Is it an attack? Or is it an
If
ability?
I use turbocharge, I mean, I guess I can't turbocharge and I can't detonate at the same time. They both take bonus actions, don't they?
You don't have tech abilities, do you? I think only...
They're both bonus actions. You can't do them both at the same time. Wait, I want to say it does. I want to say it can trigger. The whole point of detonate is to make soldiers scarier than they were before, or anybody with combat power scarier than they were before. I think maybe only soldiers have access to detonate. I haven't made that decision yet because it's a made-up power. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. I don't notice what Messi
So
noticed, right?
Kajitar's over here. Sorry, Kajitar over here is saying attack usually means attack roll.
That's fair. That's why I was
meant
asking.
to
I'm
be-
literally asking for clarification.
Mm.
It does say. I mean, you.
I'm
could
the one
use
that wrote
one as
it.
the
To be
bonus
clear,
action
I'm the
and
one
then-
that wrote it, and I'm the one that wrote
Yeah.
it with it's supposed to be like the infinite freebie replacement of concussive shot. You know what, Wade? I want to say it's an attack roll, not so it's more or less
That's
you're
fair.
gonna
I just wanted clarification.
yeah. So you can bonus action do this and then make your regular attacks against multiple targets, or you can just everybody there.
Okay.
Do you have
I'm going
extra
to.
attack?
I do.
Catch
I
those
think I'm
again.
going to turbocharge, and then I'm going to double burst fire the group of 4 behind Strix, like the left of Strix.
Awesome, not a problem. So we're gonna
Should
do that.
be
Yeah, obviously
these
those 4.
4.
So we're not gonna double burst fire. You're gonna do 1 burst fire, assess the situation, and then burst fire again. Okay.
Sure, I mean, it's fine.
Go ahead, sir, and make your first. Oh no, I make dexterity saves. You're gonna have +2s.
You
What?
do.
I think your DC is 16. So I'm
is.
gonna go ahead and just roll 4 of these. Wait, it's important to note that the 4th one is gonna be the boss man. Okay.
Okay.
Boss man's gonna fail. I have 1 succeeds. 1 is a 14 out of 16. Let me just see something really quickly because I know their health. 14 out of 16. I am going to use a daddy's dice to try to get a 2 or higher. And I did. So 2 succeeded for half damage and 2 failed. Roll your damage for me.
Mm.
9 damage. Give me 1 second, sir. -9. This guy's going to be a -4. And -4. And this one's also -4. So he's still alive. This one's going to be a -9. All right, Wade. With one of them, this one right here actually died from that attack. From your
Still
first burst fire.
trigger. Oh,
Wait,
no, it
did
wouldn't
you
trigger 'cause
ooze him?
I didn't detonate.
Correct,
I just
sir.
burst fired.
Did you ooze in?
Oh, no.
Oh my god, I don't think Messi oozed into either. Messi, bloop your ooze in to see if it's something that we
I was
could
like
have
getting
done.
dinner
If it
ready. I'm
wasn't,
sorry. I'm like,
then
I
we'll
don't
just do
think
it
They're all
next
either
turn.
of
about
them. I don't think either
Oh.
of them oozed.
They didn't.
Okay. I'll go first.
Thank you, Pat,
I'm
for
like
being amazing from the other room.
Okay,
Messi, you're
that-
so fast.
Thanks.
That's not really helpful.
Oh, Wade,
That's actually
extra
really helpful.
attack, third burst fire.
Yeah, I think that's the one that makes
So I heard that
sense.
you shot me again.
Actually, I punched you in the back twice and shot you once. So yeah, I took your damage off. You're good.
How much ammo does it use for this again? Is it 3?
Look, it's my favorite.
with turbocharge, it's only 2. Yeah, broccoli.
Salmon, broccoli, and rice. Ooh.
Fucking love salmon.
Got it. Okay.
I just want to real quick mathematically, if you go with number 4, it would allow you to get the full damage on the one guy he rolled daddy's dice for, and it would give you +2 on the damage, right?
No,
Or is that just for
not damage.
chance to hit? Okay, just
Yeah,
So it
the
would give
boss
you
man already
extra.
failed though, and the other dudes I don't really think are important enough. So it's kind of like
Actually,
Yeah,
Messi's not wrong. It would have made it so 2 more of my guys would have failed.
yeah. So I mean, I could do that. I don't know how much of a difference that would make because it's like if I'm gonna burst fire 3 times and give half damage 3 times versus
You make the
Versus
decision,
full
and
damage
I will let
twice,
you know
'cause
what
it's-
happens.
you get that +2 to the next roll, the next burst fire as well on the second burst fire. So theoretically, it stops you from doing half damage at all on the best case scenario.
Yeah, it also increases the DCs. Yeah, for the next burst fire as well. Yeah, good call. Up to you, and your AC's higher, which is nice, but up to you. Wade.
I'll try the tire DCs. Let's do it that way. I'll see.
They both had 4 health points. So when you increase the damage from 4 to 9, it kills
them
both of them. They both had exactly
Oh.
4 health points. So actually,
they were
your
dead
first
anyway?
your
Oh.
first trigger thing actually, because Messi's idea there, you fucker, it does kill them. However,
What
you
would've
would have
killed
made
Lenny?
that decision before I would have rolled the daddy's dice. So I'm going to take back my daddy's dice.
Yeah, that's fair.
So you actually brought it down to only 1 left standing there.
Okay.
Not
Well, I already turbocharged.
Yep.
But if I don't want to burst fire again. What does that do to it? Anything?
No, just back up and then burst fire these two.
Does work. Am I in the way of that burst fire?
Or do I have to burst fire, or can I just do a regular attack with the second one?
No, because you turbocharge. So you made the burst action. Turbocharge just allows you to do it multiple times. Let me actually read turbocharge. Let me make sure I'm not speaking up my asshole here.
Did I bloop it already?
So this is a ranged weapon attack holding your guns gains burst fire. The heat cost from making burst attacks reduces by 1, and you may make no, actually you can choose, sir, to make an attack against a single target, because it literally says burst fire attack as an attack action. So it literally means you can toggle back and forth between them if you wanted to.
What do you guys think? Burst fire the 2 or single target the boss?
Boss, there's 2 of them.
Well, the one boss I can see.
Yeah.
Let me deal with
I
the
think
boss in front
burst
of me.
fire.
I could be fine. Burst fire the 2 behind me.
Okay. I'll do it again, Scott. So
let
it's
me,
a DC 18.
let me just keep tanking because we might need some more stuff with the other boss guy.
So against your new DC of 18, I have a 10 and a 17. I am going to roll a daddy's dice, so I'll respend that daddy's dice on the 1. And you go ahead and roll your damage. I'll take half of the second guy.
Nice.
All right, so minus 10 for the first guy, minus 5 for the second guy, okay? Wade, that was your move. That was your bonus. That was your action. I don't think there's anything else you could do in your turn, sir.
All good.
Cool. And it's going to be this baddie out here. He is actually going to, similarly, he can't really, well, actually, no, does he have a clear shot at Pat now? He does. There's nobody in his way. He can actually shoot Pat without leaving the area of danger. He's aware.
He's shooting up the stairs?
No. These are technically downstairs. Because if you look, the stairs go this way. All right, so he's going to shoot at you. It's only a +3. Yeah, miss. And after that is going to be finally one of the bigger guys. This one is not messing around. He's not wasting his time down here with you fools. He's going upstairs because he was going after Messi. So he goes to go up the stairs, right? The problem is when he goes to go upstairs, he doesn't find Messi because Messi's hidden extremely well. Instead, he's going to find Rena just standing there at the top of the stairs. So he's just going to come right up to her. So, hi, Rena.
He passed through Messi's square?
No, Messi's not downstairs. Remember, he's upstairs, and then he ran back and hid even.
Oh, he ran back. Okay, I thought he was in the same spot.
For us, his token is still there.
Yeah. So he went upstairs as his move, and then on his action, he's just going to attack Rena. Let me go ahead and get my weapon correct here. Rena currently has barrier activated. She has 1 barrier activated. He's going to go up, and he's going to... I guess I'll melee bash you, Rena. I don't know if you have shields, but this will go through your shields. So...
I have...
slash R1,
yeah, I do.
20 plus 5 is my attack roll. Please roll well. 13 is not very high, but your AC, I think, is like a 15 or 16, so I'm going to daddy's dice it. I got a 17. Does a 17 hit you?
Yeah, 17 hits.
Boom, baby. And then let me go ahead and do my second attack against you first. Too low to make it
think
work.
Your AC might be an 11.
No. I'm going to go ahead and do my damage, 2d8 plus 3. Slash R 2d8 plus 3. Rena, this ignores your shields, but your barrier will apply. Go ahead and roll a d8 for your second and last barrier for this use.
Just 1?
Yes, ma'am.
Looked at chat. Freaking rosin auto fire across us.
Take 4.
Just 4 total?
Yep, and your barrier is now off. Cool. So
And
he
my
moved at
shields?
you. He attacked at you twice with that ability there. And then with his bonus action, he's actually going to do something a little bit strange. I'm going to represent it upstairs, but and I'll try to represent it downstairs as well. He's doing something a little bit strange. He's actually going to drop a hex shield on the stairs behind him, making it so like nobody can get past. They're just going to be, it's like, oh, I'm up here with you. It's you and me. We're doing this together. Let's dance, baby.
That's an interesting main action thing to do.
Bonus action thing.
Mm.
And then I'll just go ahead and drop. Shit. I'll go ahead and
I'll
drop a
remember
hex
that
shield
when I
down
can
here too, so
drop
you guys can
bonus
see.
action, drop shields that no one else can disable.
Wade, I think used to have a bonus action drop shield ability. Maybe I'm confused.
No, it's on my list of things to grab eventually. I've never had Hex Shield.
Gotcha. Now it's going to be the other big baddie that's over by.
Is he still primed? Because it's been one turn, right?
Yeah, he's still primed right now. So he's standing in front of you, sir. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with him because he can burst fire with his gun. I think I'm going to burst fire at you directly in front of him. Yes.
Do you suffer any penalties for burst firing somebody point blank?
No, not at all. Actually, imagine if I stood in front of you with a Tommy gun and just shot. There's nothing.
Guarantee you'd miss a lot of shots.
Yeah, I'm gonna burst fire. You need to make me dexterity save, sir. Actually, collectors are allowed to do the double dip one, so you have to get attacked twice. Make me 2 dexterity saves, sir. It's a fail and a fail. So the DC for this, because I have to be honest about it, is. So I'm just trying to find it. Where are you? Why don't you list it for me? That's dumb.
Are you implying you're not always honest?
What? Me? What? No? What? The DC, sir, is a 13, so you literally have to roll a 4 if you wanted to lucky. Or you just take the damage.
I'll take the first damage. I'll tech armor the second.
Oh, you tech armor it. Okay, cool. So that's going to
because there's no benefit to tech armoring both, is there?
I mean, it just means that less hits on you. So yeah, you should the blue tech armor.
Yeah, I'll do tech armor then.
If you bloop it, should tell you what your health points increases by.
I don't know how to bloop it.
Isn't tech armor somewhere on your
stack? It is, but when I try to click it, it doesn't do anything.
What?
No, not on my powers.
Oh, I'll bring a character sheet. I thought I put it on there forever ago. Core. Scroll down.
Current tack.
Tactical focus.
Nope.
Current.
Full heavy armor. Nope.
It's current tack.
No.
No.
I don't think I have it on. Oh, wait. That one?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, and it says 16. You have plus 16 health points. Cool. All right. Cool. So with your plus 16 health points, give me 1 second. Let me go look at my damage again because I forgot because it's been a hot minute. It's 4d4 plus 2 for each of the attacks. So it's going to be, because you failed both, it's going to be 8d4 plus 4. /R 8d4 plus 4. I deal 22 points of damage. Your tech armor absorbs 16 of that, so you only take 6 points of damage, sir. Beautiful. Now it's your turn, Strix.
Tech armor's out now, right?
Tech armor's on and off all at once, but you're still standing, and now it's your turn, sir.
So,
all right. Time for Strix to bring the pain, baby.
First.
Ooh. Okay. Not bad. You still actually have hit die left.
I don't.
You used all of them last?
I thought I had one, but you told me I didn't. So.
Oh. Wade and Messi still had some left over. You and Rena used them all. That's right.
Can I get a reroll then, since that's completely fucking useless?
Well, you get 2 hit die back, whatever that's worth.
Well, no, it's if you use one, you heal 2.
Yeah.
I thought it was you can use one right away, but you heal 2 no matter what.
No,
it does say use 1 hit dice. It doesn't say I need to have one.
You have to have one to use one.
I can. I just click it.
But if you don't have any, you don't heal the other 2?
I think you're misunderstanding what it's saying, Wade. It's saying if you drink 1 healing potion, you get the effects of as if you drank 2 healing potions.
Oh, I thought it meant heal 2 hit die back, like you get 2 back.
No, you get that like during a long rest or whatever.
Cool. I'm gonna biotic punch the fuck out of this dude. First, barrier.
Okay.
Second, I'm gonna biotic punch the fuck out of this dude.
Go ahead.
Does that detonate?
Oh, it
don't think that's
does
gonna
detonate.
hit.
You do have 1 lucky die left.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that on that.
What? It's your only attack.
No.
No, you only get 1 attack. Biotic punch isn't. It's a spell, so you only get 1. Yeah.
Stupid, man. I wouldn't have done that then. I thought I get 2 attacks.
You do with your hammer, not with biotic punch.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Fine. Waste of a turn.
I'm willing to let you use your that that instead of biotic punch, for that to be your first Warhammer attack and allow the second one. So you wouldn't have biotic punch, you just would have Warhammered. I'm willing to
fine.
accept that.
Oh, that's fine. I would have just hit him. I would just hit him twice with my hammer if I knew that I could just biotic punch.
So let's say that first
I forget
roll,
that I can't 2 attack, but whatever.
Let's say that first roll that you made, the 2, was your first Warhammer
Oh,
attack.
did I hit him with an 18? I'm sorry.
It's a great question. Yes.
Cool.
You have to make a strength save.
Why do I always roll with a 10?
+3.
I've never rolled anything else than a 10 when I've rolled for damage.
Is that true?
I go back. I've never hit anything less than a 10. More than a 10. Every single time I've rolled, and with my Warhammer, I've always hit with a 10. And you're prone, right?
Yep.
We didn't detonate him though, so unless Larrea detonates him
No,
before
no, it's
Freight's
fine.
turn, which I don't think
I
she
don't
can
want to
'cause she's stuck
detonate him
upstairs.
Well, I mean, she
standing
can
in front of
teleport
me
still.
now on the ground. So.
That's fair.
He's like, you're stuck here with me. She's like, funny. All right, so Strix, it was your turn, to be clear, to recover this.
Just gonna bash this dude in the ground.
Yep, you activated barrier. You smashed this guy twice. One time hit, one time missed. And earlier than that, you used your reaction to do something.
Are the
as well.
two guys behind me still alive?
Yes, they
Yeah.
are, but hurt. And now it's Larrea's turn.
Okay. Well, the Prothean that we have tied up is in the life pod. Is that true, or is he just chilling over there?
He's just chilling on the. He's not in the life pod because we kind of disabled. He's laying on the ground next to the terminal,
Correct.
tied up.
Okay.
Is he downstairs
Okay.
or upstairs? It's like right next to. Oh, upstairs. Okay.
The guy that the guy that we encountered before. He's upstairs, like in the main area.
I didn't realize you dragged him upstairs.
No, we were upstairs. We came in upstairs. That's where the first fight was.
Right, but he ran downstairs with you.
And our ship is still attached to this one, right?
Not down here where we are. He's down like a little flight of stairs where the cockpit is, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
like still the main.
Oh,
upper
I got
level.
you.
Oh my god, Rena couldn't
Okay.
do that. That's funny, Ross.
Yeah, I could drop a grenade here. I
Oh,
was
by the
actually
way,
thinking.
with Messi joking about the Mach 4s, I have one of my grenades. If you were to grab one, is a Mach 3 grenade. I'm glad you didn't.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Actually, both grenades I have on me are both Mach 3s, but
Yeah, that's good. That's the only door, the only airlock, right? Was the one that I came in the first time.
Yes, ma'am. Well, technically, there's one in the. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So that won't work, which sucks. All right, well. How many times? I can only blink as many times as I have barrier ticks, right? And then when
Yes,
you
but that's
regain them.
Well,
your blink is based off your barrier.
Yes, sir, it is. And
Your
Rena,
barrier just run out?
you've already used one of your uses. So to
Yeah.
reactivate your uses is a bonus action, and you have 3 uses for short rest, so you're good to go.
Oh, it's per short rest.
We
Okay,
also
that's what
don't
I
want
couldn't
this guy
remember.
getting to the boss man.
Yeah, I know.
That doesn't
but
matter, Rena.
Really.
He's gonna teleport away.
I mean, it might matter. to
Well,
her. I don't know. That's up to her and her character.
I want to try to fight him, but all of my attacks are ranged, which sucks. So.
No, whoever suggests it's not making a bad idea. Like, drop a grenade, teleport away, and now when you engage with him, you'll engage with him.
Can you just
With a
teleport
ranged
under
weapon.
on like another side of the room?
Yeah, or through a wall even, so he doesn't even know where she went.
Yeah. Like, go to the conference room.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. But then if he goes looking for me and he goes up, then he's in the room with the Prothean, and that's what we don't want. Okay, but
mean,
I
you
could
can-
blink to like here.
To where?
To like here.
Yes, ma'am. Or even further.
Well, I feel like that's fine because then I'm at least by the door. So I could like pop around and like shoot him. Which is
Wait,
what I
no.
want
Well,
to do.
yeah, I'd
Yeah, that-
probably I'd actually, if I were you, I would go like this way. That way you're like over by the airlock, so you can like also just have range if you need to. You have magnetic boots, but it's dangerous outside, so you just buy the airlock, but you have options. Over here, you're kind of still trapped.
Did someone draw a dick next to Messi?
Messi did. Look at the color of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, I guess I could like go over here.
I would do one more, so it's not so easy for him to find you. But yeah,
Mm.
cool.
I like how
So
Wade
you
and I have to look at the stream to
point.
see the map because we
I
can't see
could
it.
drop the other grenade too that I have,
yeah, yeah.
but it's only one. I might as well. So before I blink over there, I'll just drop it next to him.
Now, what kind of grenade is this?
It's just the Mark 1.
So it's another 2d8 grenade.
Yeah.
DC 13.
Cool. I'll roll my. They only have a +2 to their save.
Mm.
I fail. Roll your 2d8. Roll well. Maybe the RG
Alright.
with you.
Mm.
Hey! Oh my
That's-
God!
that's
Oh my
low.
God.
Good, actually.
Man, I won't lie, Wade. Since you complained a ton about the grenades and we upgraded them, way worth it. Way worth it.
They're a lot
so
better
much
now.
fun. Holy hell, it's so much fun.
I mean, it's worked in our favor. It's worked in your favor. It's just
Did we give which ones did we give the concussive effect to or something? Was that wasn't the frags, was it?
Say that again.
I thought we gave another effect to one of the grenades. It wasn't the frags. Was it?
We
It was a
may
different
have,
one?
but last time we were playing and used the grenades, it was so laggy. I wasn't even able to get it to load. I was like, Google's breaking. Rena, anything else with your turn?
No, I don't. I think that's all for now. Aside from, I'll just put another barrier back up for bonus action, since I
Cool.
just used one.
Well, that would use up a whole new use because you bonus action activated because you. Let me remind you, you activated barrier last turn and you used a use to turn on your ticks. You had 2 ticks. One tick was to teleport, and at one point in time you took damage, which used up your other ticks. So you had no more ticks left. So right now you activated your barrier as a bonus action. That's another use to get 2 ticks, and used 1 tick to teleport. So you currently have 1 tick left. Is where it would be. If that makes sense to you.
Kinda, but I'll figure it out. But yeah, that's fine. That's all I was gonna do.
Cool.
God, I love it when you're addicted to Messi. Scott, I hate it when you're addicted to the rest of us, you piece of shit.
Well, to answer your question from before, each creature within a 10-meter cube originating from the grave must make a dexterity saving throw on a failed save that takes 2d8 thunder damage and be pushed 4 meters away from the explosion. On a successful save, the creature takes as damage and isn't pushed. In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 4 meters away from the explosion, emitting a thunderous boom audible for 120 meters. So you are correct, Wade. It does actually push things 4 meters or 2 squares. He has a barrier behind him, a full cover hex behind him. So it doesn't actually throw him backwards. But what I'm willing to offer, because he's technically on a stairwell, is it knocks him prone. I'm willing to offer that as a compromise. Is because he
Was that one of the
stairwell.
things that we talked about? I just don't remember.
It is something that we discussed because I was like, why does this grenade not actually do anything? But now,
how powerful is that shield?
50 health points.
Good call. That shield
I was
has
like,
50
could you
health
just get
points.
knocked into it and like take health points?
I don't know if we're supposed to see that, but we see that.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care if you say it. It has 50 health points, and you just did 15 damage to it. Pat, there was no damage transference from him being thrown into it, but I will knock him prone. All right, Rena, that's your turn.
Was the shield in range of the grenade she dropped?
I just took the 15 damage
Yeah.
off of it.
Oh, okay, I don't see that. It didn't update on my end.
That's because you're seeing the shield downstairs, not upstairs.
Got it.
All right, so next up is going to be this guy that's over in the corner over here. Heard the loud boom, whatever it is, da-da-da-da. And he is going to go ahead and run into the fight. So he's going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And he's going to attack at you, Pat. I think I'm going to attack with my gun as I move over, rather than attack you with the gun when I'm standing next to you. So on his way over, he's like, boop, 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 boop,
So
boop,
you're
shooting.
shooting me as okay.
And so it's going to do /R 1d20 plus 3, sir. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's his turn.
Maybe you should have stood still and shot me.
These two down here are going to turn around, and they're going to attack at Wade. Unfortunately, Kajitar, if you're standing in melee with person X, but you're shooting at person Y who is not in melee, do you or do you not have disadvantage? I believe you do. I believe you do still have disadvantage.
I would think so because you're shooting in melee. You're still shooting in melee.
You do. I thought so. So I'm going to have them move away from Pat. Did Pat already use his reaction this turn? I think he did to activate his thing. Yeah. No, it's the top of
it is.
initiative. Fuck.
It is, isn't it?
You have a reaction, Pat. You may make an attack of opportunity against one of the.
Okay, I can't see health values. Which one's more fucked up?
They're probably about the same. I think we've
You
only
would
hit them.
attack the first one that moved, which is the guy on the left.
Yeah, that's fine. Is it just a swing of my hammer?
Hammer. I think so.
Swing
Yeah.
your hammer, yes, sir.
Fuck.
You don't know if
We-
a 12 hits or not.
We
You
know,
know
a
a
14 hits.
does.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
so I'm gonna just
You hit?
14. Okay.
9 points of damage, and let me
Nothing
go
above
ahead.
10. Wait, nothing above 10.
Okay, and instead of getting over there, he is knocked prone. So I'll get to that in a second. He takes 9
I
points
see
of
him
damage.
move. Bam.
Knocked
Are
prone.
they shooting me or are they walking up to me?
He was this guy's walking up to
He's
you,
walking up to shoot you.
and he's not going to shoot you. He's going to bash you because unfortunately you guys are so engaged. Wait, hold on. Can he? Oh, wait, can he burst fire you? He can burst fire you. Wait, maybe a dexterity save. They're like walking at you. And yes. You take a solid 44 / R
You say if
4d4
you want,
damage.
you could try to lucky that. Unless
He
you want to
doesn't
take 13 damage.
He is luck, not lucky. 13 damage to you, Wade.
It's typically a 13 check, right?
So this guy tried to walk, provoking attack of opportunity, got
I
knocked
don't- I
prone.
think it's. I don't know. It's a 14 if you don't have like a bonus. At least it would be for us. So I don't know.
Okay.
Stands up for half of his movement and walks forward
Like a
anyways.
13.
Yes, sir. And he's
I
going
would
to
have had
use
shields up and 10. Okay.
and he's going to use his action to do the same exact thing to you. Make me a dexterity save. Oh, for a second I thought you
Well, how
passed.
did
You
it
take
get-
0 damage.
How did it get up from prone
You stand from prone for half your movement?
in the
Yeah.
same turn?
It's 5e, bro.
What?
5e. Messy's turn. As soon as he walked away, it's
Hmm.
Messy's turn. His
Hmm.
character's hiding and actively pissing himself. He is bipedal
He's-
evenly.
Should we just
Feeding
swap?
the cat.
Should we just swap turns and initiative since we're not really going to affect each other? They're both trapped upstairs.
Yeah, I assume he's going to stay upstairs. So go ahead. You can go while we're waiting for him to return.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a Mach 4 grenade downstairs.
I'm gonna burst fire these two again.
Hmm.
I think I can only turbo once, right? Sure.
It
Yeah,
depends
once
on what
for
it says.
short rest.
Okay, there you go.
I burst fire them once, or what's the range, Scott, for Oh wait, he's not. They're not. The thing, Freight's turn would be over, so he wouldn't be
Yes, sir.
timed anymore. Okay. Yeah, I'll just burst fire these two again. So DC 16, dex
Yes,
save.
sir. Oh, I'm sorry. You're saying that, and you're like, please roll. It's 2d20 plus 2 for each of these. A 15 out of 16. Hold on, this is the second guy. I will daddy's dice to half the damage, and you roll your damage, sir.
Which one got that? The one that
Second
was more
guy on
injured
the
or
right.
less injured?
Yeah, on the right.
Okay.
The less injured one actually. 7 points of damage, so I will take 7. So they're both still alive. And -3. And that was your action. Anything else you can do on your turns there?
Double checking real quick. Already used that. That.
Ooh, that's good.
Hmm.
No, that would be it for me.
Okay, Pat's engaged in melee, so this one's going to try to go over to Pat. He's going to try to get up to join the fight. He steps out of one of the Pat's still laid down square. This provokes an attack of opportunity. Wade, you can actually see this one as he steps out this time. I checked your vision. You're welcome to make an attack of opportunity as a reaction. Pat already used his reaction.
Did this guy already take the weird damage?
Which one?
His nanite.
Oh, no,
damage?
he's doing that right now. Wade, do your 4d4. I was doing attacks first and then nanite second.
Oh.
Womp womp. Roll a 1. Wow, that's good damage though. That's pretty solid. He went from uninjured to like half dead in one go. Had you actually hit him and done a lot of damage, oh boy. So he's gonna move up. He's gonna move over to here, and he's going to burst fire at Pat. Pat, kind of like burst firing the square. You know what I mean? Now that there's a free area here. Pat, go ahead and roll me a dexterity save.
Is he able to shoot through his teammates without problem doing that?
Yep.
Okay.
He has a clear square there, so there's no bonus to AC. 13. Are you comfortable with the 13? Actually, I have to tell you what the DC is. The DC is 13. You take no damage. I can't even tease you about it. It's just you flat.
I was like, I thought it was a 13.
Yeah, you're correct. Awesome.
Yeah.
After his turn goes to Batty up. It's supposed to be Batty upstairs, but we'll do Batty downstairs, and then I can't do anything else until
Messi gets back.
Yeah, well, maybe we could do Pat before Messi comes back. So Batty downstairs. He's going to stand up from prone as his
the guy next to me, right?
Yep, as his half of his movement, and then he's going to take his turn. On his turn,
Raz is saying, who was supposed to be disadvantaged? Me? Raz, who are you saying?
I've never Raz talking about. Oh, so this guy's actually, because you already used your reaction, Pat. He's actually going to back away. He's going to step back. Boom, boom.
I was supposed to have disadvantage on the attack of opportunity, Scott, because I'm in melee, is what they were saying.
Oh, reroll disadvantage.
I mean, I guess it can't get worse.
I mean, technically speaking, they're not
Might
wrong.
actually help you.
Like that's technically correct.
Well, the 2, you improve by 1.
I assume an 8's still not going to hit. So
Yeah, no, it's not going to. But hey, awesome. So
good call though, Raz. That was a good call.
The reason why I went back, Pat, you'll see why in 2 seconds. First, let me see if I can hit you with an attack roll. So your AC is really high. /R 1d20 plus 5. Come on, roll well. Come on. Oh, fuck me in the ass. All right.
Close.
Second attack. Roll well. Please, I haven't been able to use this ability yet. Please roll well. Oh, come on.
Can I see what you're doing?
Yeah, so the ability is actually my ammo was warped. So when I hit you, it actually strips away 2 additional barrier ticks and the one that reduces damage. No, sorry. It does not get reduced by damage, and it strips away 2 barrier ticks, and it detonates any primed targets. So it's a badass ability, and you're the only person that I've been able to use it on that has a barrier. But anyways.
Interesting.
All right, we're going to do your turn, and then we literally have to pause for Messi. So
that's interesting.
He probably fell in the toilet, though.
I'm kind of surrounded, so I'm going to overload.
Okay. Within 6 meters, so you want to overload this guy because it would jump to him.
I'm pretty sure I hit everybody.
It would jump to him. It's within 6 meters. It has to be the secondary target. He is 8 meters away. He is. Oh wait, no, you can hit this guy.
Can I step here without provoking attack of opportunity and then do it?
No, it's within 6 meters of your enemy, of the person you targeted first. So you can do him, and then we can go to him and him, but then there's nobody else. So, but if you hit this guy,
automatically do higher? Is it just more damage?
Correct. Higher casting is just more damage.
Oh, okay.
So this guy's your primary because that's within 6. That's within 6, and that's within 6. You can hit 4 targets. If you hit this guy, you can only hit 3 targets.
Basically, you hit everybody but the boss if you do this.
Yeah.
Which is still good. I mean, it still gets rid of a lot of people shooting at you.
I guess I'll just do that.
Okay, it's up to you. Do you want to do it so you hit the boss or not?
That's fine.
Okay, cool. I will roll my. These are all +2s.
I'm not gonna end my turn after this, so just go ahead.
No problem, sir. Failure. Your DC is a 14, so failure, success, and then if I pass by 1, I succeed. Give me 1 second to look at his health. I'm gonna roll a daddy's dice on that guy. Okay.
Which guy?
It's technically this guy right here.
Only the first one failed.
So the boss failed with 91. Everybody else passed, but they still take half damage, which is 23. Oh,
I thought he didn't hit the boss.
Oh,
I think
sorry.
it means this dude.
So that means this guy. So that means everybody passed except for this guy. This guy got the failure. So 23 actually kills this guy because Wade had hurt him beforehand. So he's dead. I got my numbers wrong. Half of so he still dies because he had only 10 health left, and you just did 11 to him. So he's dead. Then this guy takes half damage, but he has only 5 health left, so he dies. And this guy takes half. Well, it's a good thing I used that daddy's dice. He's still standing.
Oh, I'm gonna move right up next to him, dude.
Okay.
What is up with this? Can you
What?
move my character? Because for some reason I can't move it.
Where do you want
right.
to be?
I
Next
want to be
the-
right next to this dude.
Yep, got you.
Thank you. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm zoomed out so much. Nope. It's like the when I try to move, I'm like.
Which one do you want to
looking
be? Do you want to be
No. I want to be right where I was.
right there? Okay.
Yeah. And then can you move my square on top of me so that it's like I'm in the middle of it?
Oh, in the middle. Heard.
I'm in the middle of it, so
Yep.
Wade's in it, and it's going to be it's gonna be heads up.
Oh, nice. Good. That was an awesome turn.
That
Okay.
is gonna be my turn.
Rena, what does Messi do?
What is messy?
Hold on. He's cleaning up ants.
Oh, hey, I can.
This is a good time for that. We're not doing anything.
Oh.
Well, they got all in the cat's food when he was feeding them, so they're everywhere. So I don't know. I don't
He's
know
stealth,
what he
right? So he's gonna do
does.
some kind
Yeah.
of sniper shot with his sneak attack.
he can
Probably.
he can do without even having to waste his bonus actions to turn invisible. He can actually sniper shot.
He's already invisible. Didn't he already do that?
No. He hid. He ran away and hid. So he can do that, and he can technically bonus action make it another attack afterwards.
I feel
Thing is-
like any of us saying what we would do for Messi would be better than what Messi would do for Messi.
So the enemy, because of where they're standing, is where they got thrown back or whatever. Oh my God, they're prone.
The one
Messi
I
can
just
get a-
blew up.
Messi could, yeah, the
Yeah,
Messi
yeah,
could have
because he got
advantage-
knocked against the wall or whatever.
He could have advantage on his attack roll
Yeah. So I mean,
if it's melee.
yeah, if he can attack that one, then he should. I don't know what his attacks are, but
Yeah, I'm looking right
if
now.
he has something melee,
Oh my
that
God,
would
he
be
does. He has his
good.
fucking
Yeah, he has his swords.
Yeah, and he never
Right?
pulled out his gun because he hasn't used it yet. He has his monomolecular blade. Absolutely cool. So Messi can go
Yeah, he should do that.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Would it? Is it any extra damage if he just cloaks or no?
If you just what?
If he cloaks to do it, or if he,
No,
like,
no, because
turns
he's
invisible?
already hidden, and the person's already
okay.
down, so he already has advantage. Rena, make an attack with his monomolecular blade, two-handed, with advantage.
Okay. Hold on.
My God, the ants got them both.
I
being
think she
dragged
was
to the
meaning to
queen.
go to his computer, instead of opening his character sheet from her own computer.
I mean, I
Yeah,
have his.
I didn't know I could do that. I'm on his computer.
That's okay.
Just finding it.
We can see the yellow ring around Messi's name.
Yeah. Yeah. What is it called for his? All I see is his. Oh wait, this is my own sheet. What?
You went to Messi's computer just to look at your own character sheet.
Okay.
It's my sheet. Oh.
His
What
name
the
is
fuck? His
Frait
shit is set up
Neon.
So weird.
Yep. Because when he fails, it hits the party like a freight train.
I literally cannot find his character sheet. It's not even. Wait.
I
mean-
found it.
Open.
Yeah, Wade and I could do it if you want.
Go for it.
I mean,
'cause
it's right
can't
next to
fucking-
it's right next to your character sheet, or if you shift double click on his mini, it opens.
I'm assuming with
I
a
don't
melee he
care.
can't do sharpshooters. You'd have to uncheck the 2 sharpshooters and then just make sure your sneak attack is checked.
Yes, sir. Advantage, two-handed.
Am I
Okay,
doing this,
so
Rena, or are you
far-
doing it?
I
Hello?
could have clicked it.
Oh my God, the ants did get them.
Yes, the suspense is killing me.
Well, while we're waiting, you know what my niece got me?
What happened?
She got me a bracelet that says, oh, come on. Come on.
It hurts my eyeballs. I don't like it.
Say,
Look.
did it say Baldy on it?
No, it says Funkle.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, mine call me uncool, like UNCOOL,
I'm
and
the Funkle.
and that was an upgrade from Drunkle. So that's
Should call
not
you
fair.
ugly.
On the inside, it says "best uncle ever" with a heart.
No, I do not get that. I get ragged on by my niece and nephew.
Honestly, probably deserved.
So, Rena keeps yelling at me. Am I doing a sword attack?
Well,
Yeah,
we were
we
making
had to
assumptions
guess,
because you
man.
died.
I died?
Well, you were gone during the combat,
you
so we
just
kind of
left.
had to make an assumption.
we-
so
we
there's
did-
a dude up here who's prone.
prone.
So
did
you'd
5
have advantage
initiatives
if you
after you.
attack in melee. You'd have disadvantage if you shoot.
Oh, so many voices of wisdom all at once.
Do you want disadvantage on a shot or advantage with melee with your sneak attack?
No, of course I'll use my melee.
Well, that's what we were working on doing whenever your character sheet mysteriously vanished and they were all arena. Always had
Yeah,
been.
I don't know how she missed it. It was open. There you go.
There was
Yeah,
a
it was
great
open,
attack.
but
There
it
was
was-
a-
That's not
there was- there was a
advantage?
great
That's
attack
not
with
advantage?
sharpshooter turned on with advantage.
Thanks. So ignore the sharpshooter, but that's the roll.
Okay. Well, the 25 hits with or without that weird sharpshooter. Go ahead and click your damage.
There you go. 20.
That's solid.
Thanks for holding, guys.
That's
Hey, the world
good
revolves around you, my friend.
so
I'm assuming she didn't tell you what happened, so I'll tell you later.
Ants.
She said that your aunt was
okay.
coming or something like that,
Yeah.
and that you
Messy
really
Said
didn't like
ants
her.
out of the
You started-
bag now.
She started eating out of your guys' like cat food. It's weird.
Yes, my aunt was eating out of the cat food, and I
Say
had to stop
aunt?
her and chain her back to the radiator.
Oh.
What's happening? Am I done? Is that it?
I don't know.
I'm
What
trying
else do you do? It's your turn, man.
trying
What
to
do you
answer the
do?
question.
How much? How
you've
much food do I
moved
have left?
5 out of your 7
4?
squares. You've
Okay.
used your action. You still have your bonus action in 2 squares.
Is this guy still alive? I assume.
Yes. Very
Like,
injured.
it's-
Still
Can
alive.
I
still
leave
prone.
now? Did I do everything?
Very injured. Okay, I'll just stay here then.
Just gonna stand there. Not
I'll
gonna
have my
move or
turn then.
anything. They're gonna turn invisible. Not gonna blur.
Nope, I'll stand here.
Okay. Not gonna use your bonus action to. Okay. After that goes immediately to the guy that's in front of you because we skipped a bunch of turns, so it just jumps to him. He stands up from prone as a half of his movement, and he's just gonna go ahead and where are we? He's gonna go ahead and attack.
Okay.
So I'm just getting my numbers here. Here we go. It's a +5. Slash R 1d20 +5. A 17. I'm almost positive hits a very visible Frait. Does a 20. So I'll go ahead and do my 2. So this ignores shields, mind you. So it's going to be 2 weapon
didn't have any
bashes
anyway.
against you.
Yeah.
It's going to be
Well, I guess I would have gotten him back.
Does this much? Oh, I rolled shit. I rolled. Look
Okay.
at look how trash that roll is. Oh my
Ugh.
god. Ugh.
Okay.
I rolled a I could do that with a d6. Like, come on.
Next.
Ugh. It's so
You
bad.
can roll
Actually, you
7
couldn't
plus
do it
6 with a d6.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
you couldn't.
Roz said I have to re-roll that.
Why?
There we go.
Is that your second damage? I will.
There we go. I rolled that instead. I rolled the 26. No,
You get
just
to
take
13.
You take 13. Ignore shields.
Okay.
Okay, and that is
did.
top of initiative. It's Larrea's turn now.
Okay.
Wait. Oh wait. Could I have used my reaction there then
Oh, for what?
to take half damage?
Oh, yeah, for half of the 13. You fucking.
All right.
Like Scott forgot.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Rena, it's your turn.
Oh my God.
Do you have
Okay,
your
well-
character sheet up, or do you have Messy's?
No, I have mine. We went to his computer to try to find it, but it literally didn't exist on his
You
page.
can just
so
open
I
on
don't
yours,
know.
can't you? I can
Well,
open
that's
yours
what they
on mine.
said, but I didn't realize. So
Bessie, I don't know if she can find her own character sheet right now. She's struggling, man.
my character sheet is open. It's been open, and it was open on his too, and that's where I got confused.
We all
I
have
was
Larrea
like, why
open.
am I looking at my own character sheet? This isn't even my computer.
We're all Larrea, always have been.
Yeah.
Oh my
So
God.
you know we all play with your character sheet open.
I have
We're
no idea why
doctors,
you
we
should
like
look
I'm,
at it.
tentacles.
I'm shooting this guy. I don't know how hurt he looks, but I'm shooting him.
He's
Oh,
pretty
he's
hurt.
standing now.
You're not standing directly behind Messi, so you do have he gets a bonus to his AC from that. That's a solid chance to hit, though. That's pretty solid.
Okay.
Comfortable with your
So it
21?
hits. Yes.
Hits. That's good damage. Attack again.
Say second one.
Ooh, a 12. That's
Shit.
you want to luck it?
Well, then it's only 16, and he has a +2, so no.
Okay. Then you can bonus action third attack.
I will.
Okay, don't forget this does not apply dexterity. It doesn't matter, you missed anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay, do you want to go back hiding around the corner like you were?
Yeah, I definitely will.
Okay, perfect. Then we're going to drop back downstairs for chat to see everything else that's going on. After Larrea is going to go to... Oh, nope, that guy's dead. After that guy is going to go to this one, who's standing in front, right next to both of you. Alive. They are going to...
He's also
fuck.
primed, isn't he?
Huh? No, he's not primed. He's not primed.
He's not primed?
Primed? No. This...
Didn't
Oh, wait.
I
No, he
hit
is
him with
primed.
over?
You're right. He is primed.
I was like, I think he is.
No, you're very correct. He is primed.
I know he took half, but I'm pretty sure he's still primed.
Okay, so hold on. Give me 1 second to think. If I back up, I can burst fire both of you. If I stand still, I cannot.
If you back up, you are in.
It's a good idea. You should back up.
Honestly, I'm... Oh, wait. Yeah, because I'm not pinned down. Pinned down doesn't affect me. It only
No, it
affects
doesn't.
you guys.
Yeah, it does. Gives us a dex saving throw advantage.
Yeah. Oh! I don't know that, though.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I'm going to back up and chance the attack of opportunity because I want to be able to burst fire both of you bucks. Only Wade gets the attack of opportunity because he's still
Yeah, I
within
know.
melee of
Is it a
attack.
gunshot or is it a melee hit attack?
Either.
It's melee
Up to
only.
you. Oh, is it melee only?
Yeah,
So
you,
should I
can't,
just
you can't use a
roll-
gun for a reaction unless you're using your special feature.
Gotcha.
Okay. So how do I just
Well, no,
roll
he could
Omni
use his
Blade?
gun like a bashing.
Oh,
thing,
yeah,
right?
you could do that, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like
I'll roll
My
Omni Blade
Ruzod
and then we
has
can do
a
damage
knife
that
on
way.
it.
Oh, yeah, you can't Omni Blade with this because you have to open it as a free action, which is on your turn.
No, I'm hitting him with the bolt of my gun. That's just the roll for that.
Understood. My apologies, Wade.
I assume it's the same roll to melee with the.
Yes, sir. Yes, it is.
So what's the damage for the butt of the gun? Was it, like,
1d4 plus strength.
my strength? I think it's a +1.
Oh.
what a
Plus
weak
one.
human.
I had 2 health points. I was hoping it was going to be a flat.
It was a good idea.
All right. Well, hey, Frait, guess what? We rounded around the initiative so long to get back to you that, hey, it's your turn again. Wait. Yeah, it's your turn again, Frait.
Oh, sorry, I don't have the
That's
tracker on this
you.
map.
No, you do not, but I do.
Okay. Okay, melee attack then. Wait.
Can you
Does
go
he have a melee
invisible and
weapon?
shit and give yourself
You can.
all your stuff?
Good. I don't remember. Did I do it already once this combat?
You've not gone invisible.
good.
You just hid once.
Okay. So
Correct.
then that's
This
from last
combat,
time. All right, perfect. Then I will do that. I'll use my tactical cloak, turn invisible. Do I need to roll stealth for that? Or am I just invisible? I can keep
You
it.
just turn invisible. Invisibility works.
Okay.
You Harry Potter the fuck out of there.
Yeah, you did. No, Harry Potter's snuck into there. Make your attack with advantage.
You look like Scott right now, but just, your head not there.
Yes, I want to attack with advantage. Two-handed. Thanks for asking. I turned off sharpshooter, so it should be good. Here it goes.
Bloop. Hey,
Nice.
hit.
I'm good with that. Good. I'm glad I hit. Here you go. 20.
Another 20. Nice. Still standing.
Okay.
Wouldn't that hurt?
Well, that's
I
my
mean, he is a
bonus in my
boss
action.
dude,
So
I mean,
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
You're not going to run away, obviously. All right, cool. After that's going to be Graff's turn. Let's go back downstairs. Chat, we keep going back up and downstairs. Oh,
you
boy.
saw because he was standing here next to me that he went around the corner.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
And I think with his shots, would they have echoed past me since he missed?
With his shots, would the echo past me? Yeah.
Would he have seen the shots? I
Yeah,
mean,
he
I'm
would. He
saying.
would have seen everything.
Okay. I guess we
What are we
wouldn't
talking about?
know. He did an ability and he failed at it, but I don't know if you know what he tried to do.
Warp ammo.
I don't think you have barrier anyway.
No.
So it
No,
doesn't
I
affect
feel
you.
like if it's a bullet
You
thing, I
might
think I would
recognize
recognize
it
what he was
as a
doing, but
veteran,
I don't know if
yeah.
I saw it or not because I was kind of engaged with two
You
other
saw
dudes.
you probably saw the shots, but you didn't see the actual action of him shooting. If that makes sense.
Yeah. So Scott, I'm gonna peek around the corner and I'm going to shoot this man, and the first shot is going to be a concussive shot.
Hey, you have concussive shot. That's exciting.
Finally. So that gives me advantage on the attack. A boop.
Well,
It's a DC 14 strength save.
okay. What is my strength save with this guy? It's just a 3.
Is concussive shot actually bludgeoning damage? I thought it was thunder.
3. And that's bludgeoning. So I passed that strength save. It's like, I failed most saves this combat, so I actually passed that one.
It's one whole turn or one round for an ailment to get off you, right? So he's not overcharged anymore. As he was from Messy.
Your turn is that
no, from
yet,
Messy,
so he's
from Messy
still...
ages ago. Because I didn't hit him.
Oh, correct. So no, he's not primed anymore.
Is it one round?
And B, Wade, you still have to make your attack roll against me, which you didn't do.
Is it one round for prime?
Oh, gotcha.
Yes, sir.
That's all. Sorry.
Okay, that is a hit. Roll your damage.
So 12.
Yes, sir. 12 points of damage. And I didn't reactivate a barrier or anything like that with this guy, so he takes the 12. That was your first attack. Second attack.
Oop.
Hit.
Oop.
7. Okay, solid. And I don't think you have any more attacks, do you? Oh wait, does this weapon? No, it has burst. It doesn't have
Double tap.
double tap. You
That will
moved
be-
3. You attacked twice. And
I
use
will
your
move
bonus action.
back around and use the Krogan as a shield.
Cool.
You're gonna move
Awesome.
all the way back? Okay.
Now it's going to go back upstairs for the baddie that's up there. He's going
There's
to
a
go ahead and
shield in the
attack
way.
you, Messy.
Oh, I see. I got you.
Messy, he's going to do the same thing as last time. He's going to attack you twice with his melee weapon.
Ooh.
15, I think, misses you. So I'm going to get a 19 to hit you.
Okay, that hits.
And that's terrible. Too bad. I was really hoping for some more damage. All right, so that's going to be +3.
I think I'm going to use my reaction against this one.
Come on. I did a same amount of damage this time as last time because Messy's going to reaction to reduce it by half. So he took 6
I
both
did.
times. So same amount of damage this time as last time. And I
How
hit
come you were
twice
rolling
last
so
time.
much more damage dice last time?
Because
He hit
I
you twice.
hit twice.
Oh, that was with both added together? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's how bad it was.
Oh, that means you took 3 more damage because there was
Yeah,
2 attacks to get
that's
there.
true.
So you have to increase your damage by 3. All right.
Yep.
Now it's the baddie downstairs, and he's not looking so good. But he's going to come around the corner, and he is going to do something a little bit different. Realizing things aren't going well, these creatures aren't very intelligent, but they are able to communicate on interesting ways, and is going to head over here. Is going to pick up a warhead. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it's going to head over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's its movement? Okay, so that's its full move. So it's going to dash action, and it's going to go. Wait.
I was gonna say, isn't this technically?
Thanks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It picked up its warhead. It took the 6 points of damage, and it went over here to go do something. What you do not know yet. But you're getting a really bad feeling in your gut. After that's gonna be Strix's turn.
Oh, I will chase after him. I don't take any nanite damage, right?
Technically, you do. It's non-discriminate.
Mm-hmm. Can I move to the stairs and see what he's doing?
Yep. So if you pause there, so you've only moved 1, 2, 3, 4 of your squares so far. I don't remember how many squares you moved, but 4 squares so far. You can see that he's over here and he's actively took out the warhead and he's like smashed it into one of the still functioning because the life support was turned back on. Chambers inside there because I don't know if you guys realize, but 10 of those chambers did not open. It would have
He
been
used his
10
action to dash. How's he doing that with a warhead?
So so I'm describing what he's doing. I'm not saying he's active. I didn't roll any checks, did I? Right.
Okay.
So I'm just describing it so Pat can get an idea. So he's like smashed it into the thing, and he's actively trying to like open up the wires and like mix it, like more or less trying to trigger the bomb to go off. Now these things aren't particularly smart, so what it's doing is more or less just trying to make boom. right?
Gotcha.
Which is
Are
like
we
me
all-
at the
There's no more
club, huh,
warheads
ladies?
in this room currently, are there? They're just the pods.
Correct. In this room is just the pods.
Cool. I'm gonna pull the warhead.
Oh my god! All right, what's the say? Is it a strike? No, you make an attack roll, don't you?
Yeah.
Yep. All right, you
On a
make an attack
medium or
roll.
smaller creature or object. Do I have to make it on an object?
You do, because well, most objects don't really have an AC. Ones that are
You can
held
pull
do.
him.
You
I can
pull
pull
the object
him,
with an
but
attack
I
roll.
would rather just pull the object.
Yep.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying you could pull him. Yeah,
I
you
could
pull whatever you want.
him. I mean, the thing is, my dumbass. Okay, I'm technically pretty smart. I want to lift him and then slam him, but he's holding a warhead, and I think that's a bad idea. So he's already like, ooh, caveman. I don't want to do that anymore. So I'm just gonna take the toy away from him, and then deal with it on in any other way that I can. So just a range attack.
Yep. No. It's your pull should have an attack roll.
Strix goes in, is like, you're not going to detonate that warhead. I am.
That's a pretty solid roll.
Unfortunately for me, a 19 fucking hits.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just and I'm gonna kind of start to yank it towards me,
So so when you pull, it lifts it up in the air.
I imagine he's gonna like try to like.
Please do
and then
not
it's
pull
just
the
not gonna
warhead
move.
through the nanites.
No. I'm gonna be moving it like over this way. Like I
Well,
don't want it near
he's
him.
able to move it 4 meters. To be
Yeah.
clear.
So like
Okay.
2 squares, right?
Correct.
Because man, oh man, would that suck if you're like, I saved us, and you pull it right into the 6 or 4.
Can I move it here?
Yep, that's exactly 4 meters away. We'll move it to there.
Okay. Is there a how much movement do I still have?
You personally, you have a lot of movement. So you
Can
went,
I
hold on.
move in between
One,
him? Can I
2,
occupy the same space as the warhead? I know
yes,
that will.
Sir, yes, you can. And to be clear on your movement is 9 squares. You've moved 4.
Okay. So yeah, I'll move. I'm just gonna go up and I'm gonna grab the warhead.
You could either do that, or else you could step in front of it and be between him and the warhead. It's up to you.
No, I want to have the warhead. I don't want him to be able to get it again.
Okay.
I
Then,
know I'm
sir-
gonna proc the thing. So Wade, go ahead.
Oh,
I didn't take any damage last turn, so I got my shields back too. So.
Oh, not
does
only
this
did he
go
not
through
take damage
shields?
last turn, he also didn't have anybody provoking or seeing him. Nobody could see him because he went from around a corner to around
I
a
mean, he
different
shot
corner.
at me, but he missed. So I mean,
So he did get his 5 shields back. the bastard.
does this ignore shields because it's slashing damage? So your shields
n-
might be back, but this might ignore them.
No, this doesn't ignore shields. It's not a melee attack.
okay. So that
Okay.
and my barrier.
So
I'll-
you can
I'll
move your
roll-
barrier. Yep. So you
I-
lose your shields and you take 1 point of
Yeah.
damage, which is worth it.
Cool.
All right, that's your
Now
turn,
I still
sir.
have.
That's pretty
I still
funny.
have. Do I still have movement?
Hold on,
One.
I think you have one more.
One? I'm gonna move back towards the nanites. If you can move the warhead with me.
Yep, gotcha.
My last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move my my bonus action. I'm gonna move my thing on top of me. Wait, I think I could actually do it now. Yeah, I fixed it. So I'm gonna do that. Still heads up. So yeah. That is my turn.
Oh, you used your bonus action to move the warhead the 4 meters.
That was my action.
No, pull. It's while you maintain this power as a bonus action, you can move the target up to 4 meters.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, so that'd still be down there with Wade.
Yay!
that's fine.
Cool. All right, now it's Larrea's turn.
So we both saw him do that. My free action is just gonna be like, I've got the warhead.
I didn't see what he was doing, so I just hear Strix
You
yell
saw
from the
him
room.
grab
I've got a
warhead.
warhead.
We both saw him grab
Oh,
a
I thought-
warhead,
okay, he
and
grabbed the
we
warhead.
saw
Okay,
him
got
walk out of the room with it. So I'm just gonna yell back because we probably heard clank, clank, like from the other room. I've got the warhead back. AKA, get the fuck over here. Like,
I'm thinking about how you raged upstairs a little bit ago, and I'm thinking to myself, oh fuck, if he gets ragey again while holding a warhead, we are fucked. That's what
I'm
Graff
fine
was
right now.
thinking, right? I was like, oh thank God, Strix has the warhead. Oh no, Strix has a warhead. That's pretty much Graff's thought process.
I've got this right now, so you're good.
Rena, it's your turn. The
Okay.
baddie is still there, of course.
Dude, why is he still alive? How much freaking health does he
He
have?
was almost dead 2 turns ago, so he's really almost dead now. Like
Okay,
Rizzle.
fine. I'm gonna shoot him.
Like he's totes like there.
Totes my goats,
Yeah.
bro.
I can't see the number. What is it?
18.
You kill him. You gotta roll your damage.
that close?
Yeah.
6.
He had 4 health left.
Oh,
Rena, you can
6.
go ahead and describe it.
I imagine she's like really frustrated because this guy's still alive. Like, how is he still alive? And she like pops back around the corner and like shoots him a little bit. And she looks,
I like how you shoot him just a little bit, not a whole
Is he
lot,
dead?
just a little bit.
Just
Pew,
a
pew.
little bit.
I shoot him just a little bit.
I shoot him like
Yeah,
in the
just a
pinky
little bit.
toe.
Like I unload the clip,
Well, like the
but like
first
only 2
shot,
of them
right?
hit him.
Maybe
Yeah,
like
like the
half the
first
bullet
shot,
hits
right?
him. Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh.
She
she'd like
holds her
shout
gun
down.
sideways and goes across like this. Just shoots him a little bit.
She shouts. She's like, "Is he dead?"
I'm shooting him a little bit.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, good. Okay.
He says,
then
like the
she,
bullets don't hit him, and he's standing right behind him.
She
Thank
comes
God she
back
didn't
over
shoot me a
and
little bit.
she wants to see if that like barrier is still up,
It is.
the one that he like put up.
Yep. It auto hits if you want to shoot 2 more times. You can just bloop damage twice. If
Can
that's
you
what you're interested in
deactivate
doing.
it? Can you interact deactivate those?
You potentially could. You just have to be able to make an electronics check.
I was gonna ask if she shoots it, does it deflect the bullets
You
or
don't
does
get
it
to
just
keep
absorb
it.
them?
Like when it
No,
goes
I
out,
think-
it's out.
I think it's just
Does Does it absorb or
Damages
does it
it.
reflect?
It absorbs.
okay. Then I'll shoot it.
Just bloop your damage twice. Like press the. Yep. The second one doesn't include your dexterity, so that second one doesn't do the +2. So it's 7 and 4 is 11 points
11.
damage to it.
Okay, and it's still up.
You can see its health points on that right there on there. It's at about half health. Cool. Larrea, any RP or anything you want to do left on your turn, or is that it?
I mean, I imagine she shoots it and she's like, "Damn."
You guys would have heard me
Um,
over the comms that I have the warhead.
Yeah.
That
You
might
kill
be
this
a
guy and you
little
hear Strix has a
alarming for
warhead.
I know
you.
she's trying to shoot it. Like, oh, we gotta get back down there to help him, and then she's like,
Oh, let me
"Wait,
throw another grenade down there. He might need
wait
help.
a second. Hold on. If he's got a warhead, he's gonna blow up. Like,
She's like, wait, I can blink.
but
Out
it's
to our
barriers.
ship. Takes off.
Right? Yeah. Should we just like dip? If I could bring someone with me, I guess I could get the guy out of here, but I cannot do that. So I honestly don't know what you would say. Other than, did he say he had a warhead? And that's all she says to Frait.
Well, I didn't say that.
I did.
Welcome back, Messi. We're playing D&D.
Good.
Pat said he had a
Talking
warhead.
about Strix, yeah. And she
And
says
she said it
says
to
to
you.
Frait, like, did he
Oh.
just say he had a warhead?
You guys have
I don't
seen
have a
Messi's
warhead, he
office.
says in
His
game.
monitor's turned away from Rena, so he can just have Pornhub up the entire time. The entire time we play D&D.
Guess I
He's
should close
watching
that, huh?
Critical Role.
Oh, ouch! One day, buddy. One
Daydreaming.
day.
Look where
Hang
Wade
on.
could be.
Messi, if you drop your sword on the ground, you can free pull out your gun, and
need to do
you
that.
can take 2
Don't be a
attacks
bitch, don't pull
with your predator.
I don't need to drop the sword. Right?
How do you?
'Cause it
I mean, you
has-
only have 1 item interact for free.
Yeah, but it has the mod on it.
Oh,
makes it-
never mind. Then you can put it away,
Yeah.
pull out your gun, and
Yeah.
you can take 2 attacks with the predator.
Thanks.
Bloop on sharpshooter because you can't miss.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. Should I even roll then?
Yes.
I guess I should, just to show the damage. There it is.
Technically, I think you roll low enough that you might not be able to actually damage it. Go ahead.
Well,
And if you rolled a 91, I suppose technically you could miss.
Was he hidden?
Oh,
Did the
wait.
shield take his sneak
not
attack?
sneak.
Oh, I was
not
like,
sneak.
what?
Don't look
I
at the
was like,
sneak.
what the
Don't look
hell?
at the sneak. This one. 16.
Okay, so
Epic.
16 damage,
And-
and then your second one?
17.
Cool. It drops. And I'll just delete it.
Okay.
You're downstairs.
I want to move back downstairs so I can see the rest of the fight, but can I bonus action hide without, like, fully going down and being detected? Rather
yes.
than...
Yes.
burn
No,
an
you
invisibility
used your
charge.
bonus action to make a second shot with your gun.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Well, then I guess I'll just move down to be visible.
Okay. not a
Everything's
problem.
dead but that one dude down here. Oh.
Sweet.
I got you,
I
missing.
know
one
it was
second.
really hard for you guys to kill one guy, but we killed like 8, so. 7.
Okay, Messy. Let me get rid of this, and put this guy here. Oh, no. Ah,
Give me 1 second.
you're good, sir. All right, and after that's Graff's turn. Graff.
He's
finish
got a
this,
warhead.
baby.
All right, I'm gonna go peep. Oh,
I think I clicked you by accident. I'm sorry.
Okay, I need to rotate. I can't see. Why can't I see?
You should be able to see no problem.
Where did the man go that was right here?
He's dead now. He ran up there with the warhead.
Oh, that's that guy. That's
Yeah.
right. I was thinking it was the other dude. Okay. Shit, where did I start? Here?
You started here, so you can get to the stairs is here.
I have 18 meters of movement.
Yep.
So I think I can just turn off the nanites, right? I can just quit them, whatever.
Loop it for me. Concentration. Just have to break concentration. It goes away.
Yeah, I don't want to run through my own nanite cloud, so I'll
Oh my
break
God,
concentration.
Have we been counting
When
turns?
I hit you those 2 times, I should have counted the
It's-
concentration. Oops.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't realize it was concentration.
I think I hit you twice ever, so it's all good. Go ahead.
So I'm going to run up here.
I heard Adler like yelling.
Oop.
I was like, what's going
Sorry, that
on?
was me.
He's just giving Milo a path.
I don't want to stand within like burst fire range, so I guess I'll move here.
Did you
Um,
did you deactivate your drones?
Yeah, I did.
Thanks for doing that last turn. Really appreciate it.
I mean, it was on your turn, so I don't know if I can do that like or you.
No,
run
no,
through it.
no, it's fine. I knew well worth it that I was going to be going through. I wanted to get the thing out of his hand.
Do you wanna
That was
throw a
my
grenade?
last spell
Alright.
slot, by the way. So
No, I'm gonna concussive shot him.
Oh, I thought you wanted to like take out some of these collector things here. Just like fucking throw a grenade and take them all out.
Scott, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
I don't have any second level spells. At least none that I haven't talked to you about yet. I think I have one that I need to add. I just haven't added it to the sheet. Am I able to use that to use a first level spell? Like the second
Yeah,
level
all
spell?
your things get upcasted to the highest level possible. That's why your overload does so much more damage.
Right. So if I have a second level spell charge, I have charges or whatever. Should I have 3?
No, you only have 2 spell slots.
Okay. But I'm confused on it. Never mind. I'll talk to you later about it.
Yep, no problem.
I mean, throwing grenades tempting for Graff, but he's also in a room where Strix is holding a warhead, and this guy was trying to blow something
would
up in
see
that
on the
corner, so I
right
don't think he
side of
wants to
me-
do that.
You would see on the right side of me, I have a Mark III lift grenade. You would recognize it because we've had these before.
I mean, I could lift him, but I think I just want to shoot him. I just want
Yeah.
him dead.
Yeah.
So
I,
I'm
didn't
going
realize,
to.
I thought he was outside of boom boom range, but he's still in boom boom range. So
Yeah, I'm going to concussive.
And didn't the pods on the right not open?
correct. Actually, all the pods with little dots on them.
Oh,
okay.
I was wrong. I got to roll this as advantage, so I don't get that 18.
What? Because you have a correct, sir.
I get
That's a
the
hit.
22 though. So there's that,
13 plus.
and there's the concussive.
That just straight drops him. He had 21 health points left.
Yay! He finally failed a strength save in Graff size.
Can I quickly engineering
prone.
check this to make sure that there's nothing wrong with the bomb I'm holding?
Fuck! He stays standing while dead. Just a fucking mock.
He just
Leans
stands there
against
like,
the
ugh.
Do I need to make a check to make sure? Because he didn't do anything with this yet, right?
He was trying. I mean, action-wise, no, but thematically, yeah, he was like smashing it in and trying to rip open.
Do I need to
But-
make any
but
checks to
I
make
imagine
sure
once this
it's-
happens, while it's still floating, because you have it like held with your biotic powers, you pull it over to you and you start actively trying to.
Well,
like,
no,
look
no.
through-
Yeah, I would have it in my graphs, Zelda-wise, you know.
Yeah. Like floating in front of you, you get it, held it there, and you're checking it out, and it
Can I
looks
have it
like
float
he
and
didn't do.
inspect it at the same time?
Yes, but Pat, it's honestly, if he was trying to make this thing go boom boom, he opened the wrong side of the warhead.
Oh, he opened the fuel cache, not the
Yeah.
boom boom cache. Oh, dumbass.
It was like, but again, it's
he
just
opened the
collector.
snack compartment. What an idiot.
I'm
Fucking stupid.
just gonna go ahead and.
Can I make it go boom?
I mean, good.
Mhm.
And that concludes the combat. Now, the funny part is, this was supposed to be a quick and relatively easy combat, just like clean up downstairs, so on and so forth. But things went a little sideways.
Roz.
You see, Roz didn't decide between big or many, so I did halfway between. You see, there were many more enemies, and then all of a sudden, there's could everybody please make me a Constitution save?
Yes.
Ooh, I like that one, Graff. That's a good one. Ooh, Larrea, that's a really good one. All right, cool. Messy.
I could look
Oh.
Let's
that.
fucking go. The
Messy.
Krogan holding the
Oh my
bomb
God, you're
pass.
so sexy. Oh.
No. I got 9.
Scott, am
That
I
was our
safe?
last luck, chat.
Scott, am I safe?
Sorry.
Are you safe? Oh yeah, Pat, you made a.
Let's fucking go. I mean, I'm holding a bomb, but I mean, I think.
Why are
I'm
we
safe.
taking Constitution saves?
Don't
Oh,
worry about it.
because of the thing that's about to happen.
Yeah, didn't you know we're on a bad ship?
Us, man, we finished the combat. We might actually end on time. Scott.
Yeah, one of those warheads is blowing up, and this ship is like gonna go down.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the answer for you, but signing into a program is being a pain in the
Rosin,
dick.
fuck you.
Oh,
I mean that with all due disrespect.
yes, Google, I accept. Continue, Google. Why are you being a pain in my ass? I'm saying sign in with. To finish linking your Google account, please create your Google ID. What?
Scott, you haven't finished making your
Oh
Google
my
account?
God.
Jesus, man.
You guys
We've been
had to make
playing for
Constitution
3.5
saves.
hours.
You guys had to make Constitution saves because we're making
Oh, yeah.
YouTube accounts.
God. Oh no, our passwords aren't well enough protected. That was what the save was
No,
for.
password 123 is not good enough.
Sorry.
Shit.
It's I was trying to relog into a website that I had apparently Google updated all of its like connections or whatever, and I needed to. Okay, how many times do I have to fucking log in through this thing before you're gonna let me log in?
Maybe like
What the fuck is happening? It's where I have all my homebrew. The fuck? Just get me in. Log me in. What are you doing? There we go. Now I'm logged in. All right. Sorry. And here are the... Okay. So this is what happens. You guys made your Constitution saving throws. Thank you guys so much for doing that. I appreciate it. So what happens is... after you survive the combat, there's all these baddies that come out, so on and so forth. You stop the engines from blowing up, and that's a great thing, Pat. Good job. Appreciated. However, remember how outside there's like a lot of debris that's floating around? Well, unfortunately, as like the debris continues whipping around and floating around from the combat, there is a large chunk of debris that literally like, you guys hear on your radios as you're standing there and you're like, oh, good, thank God we got this thing. You're like, oh, fucking idiot, open up the fuel capsule. Nothing would have been bad any. Boom. What happens is you hear Gusty on comms come in last second and say, "Oh shit! There's an impact, imminent!" And then there's a loud explosive sound, and you just feel everybody gets jostled to the side as a huge chunk of debris just smashes into the side of the ship and throws everybody sideways.
Everyone?
This immediately does damage to all of you. If you pass the DC 15 Constitution save, which you did, Pat, you take half damage.
Wait, do you have to tell us the DC ahead of time?
It's I mean, it's DC 15.
I mean,
no.
8.
Okay, well, I didn't know because Rena used the luck dice. And I didn't know if you had to know ahead of time because she couldn't have hit that with the luck dice.
Some things you know ahead of time because it's just known.
That's
like
I was
with-
just asking because I
yeah.
would
yeah.
prefer the luck bag if we do it. With
Can I
15, that's
barrier
fine.
this damage?
All
You
damage
passed.
can be barriered. That's not melee. So the answer is yes if you have a barrier. And Rena, I believe, has one
Let's
barrier up too.
fucking go.
So Rena, you get barrier as well. But let me go ahead and roll
Oh,
the
my
damage.
bad. I didn't know how much the damage was.
No, you're good.
Does this ignore shields?
This will not ignore shields. Shields will assist you in this one. This is a scary one though because like Messi's character is kind of fucked up and all of your characters are kind of injured. So this is gonna be kind of a scary one. It
Kind of
might be okay. It might be okay.
Would my shields have come back since the combat's technically over? I didn't take any damage last time. I mean, I did.
You took a bunch of damage this combat. All right, so the damage isn't so bad. You take 23 points of damage. Pat, you take a half. So Pat,
I
you
take
take 11,
so I take 6.
and then you take 5 less. Rena, you take 21.
Is it 5 less? Okay.
So Pat, yeah, you take 6. Rena takes 21. The other two take 23. I
I'm
believe
thinking
after
Messi's
this
not
huge
doing so hot.
explosion happens, as a large chunk of debris smashes into the side of the ship, it also rips open a hole in the side of the ship, so it leaves like it's now open to space, and any amount of remaining, what's the word I'm looking for here, any amount of remaining gravity that was being held onto by the ship turns off. So
So
everybody's
Roz fucked us out of getting loot again. We still don't get to search again.
you searched and found loot. So everybody's free
Not the broken.
floating.
Look at all the guns and armor we're missing. We need the Omni Gel, man.
Everybody's free floating in the area around. Everybody's
I
free
would
floating in
I
there.
would like to say I have an arguable thing to where I was able to grab like my boots into the ship that I passed. I would like to say I'm grab booted to the fucking floor.
Well, no,
Can
no.
you
The
guys let
explosion
the
would have
DM
knocked you off
finish
of your
his
grab
sentence?
boots. You
No.
can do something like that on
Jeez.
your turn, Pat.
No,
But hold
I
on.
passed.
Pause. So when the ship is ripped open, I just want to define which space is more dangerous. So Rena, choose somebody in chat to roll a D100. Pat, choose somebody in chat to roll a D100. Whoever rolls lower is which part of the ship is ripped open more.
Well, definitely I want Steve to roll mine.
Cool. Rena?
I'm gonna go for Shadow.
Cool. Steven Shadow, D100. Whoever rolls lower, that's the part of the ship that's ripped open more. Guys, the ship is ripped open and it's exposed to space outside. There is no gravity right now. There's no atmosphere. Fortunately, the atmosphere was so small in the amount that it doesn't like throw anybody out into space. Thank goodness. However, don't forget, there's still tink, 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 tink. Lots of other debris, especially since you just made more debris with that explosion, as you be smashing into the side of the ship. This whole place is extremely dangerous. And Rena, your character sees Frait, like with your passive perception, because you have a very high passive perception. You're able to see Frait is unconscious and just kind of like free floating around in the area. All right, so who rolled what? Steve
20
rolled
and a
a
99.
20.
99. The other one was a
Shadow
99.
got a
Wow.
99.
Okay, so Steve was who? Pat. So downstairs is ripped almost completely open. There's a massive gaping hole in the bottom of the ship, which is unfortunate because that means the longer you stay down here, the more likely it is you're going to be hit by debris that it does. If it doesn't come in and hit you immediately, it's going to come in. It's going to like ting off the walls inside here or what have
Wait,
you.
but the
It's
upstairs is
extremely
safe?
dangerous. What's up, sir?
Upstairs is safe?
Upstairs is a big hole, but not as big of a hole.
Where?
What do you mean?
Is it
Yeah,
gonna mess
where?
up my
Upstairs?
church readings?
Is it going to mess up your what?
My lessons?
He's got church tonight.
Oh, you have to figure that out when you go upstairs and look. Rena,
Yeah.
so you looked
okay.
over and you saw Frait with like a passive 14. You saw Frait was unconscious and floating around. However, downstairs, Wade, with your passive perception of like 7,000, you were able to look and see that when the collision hit the ship slid to the side and bumped into your shuttle, and your shuttle's now floating away.
Our shuttle was landed on it. Are you saying it?
Oh,
Got
that's right.
dislodged?
My apologies. You're correct. It was landed on, but so the shuttle where it got ripped open underneath, like where the mag thing on there is, and so now the shuttle is starting to float away. So it's not gone. You can see it. It's right there, and it's not moving particularly fast. But the shuttle is now moving away from the ship that you guys are on. Now I will throw it to the three of you that are conscious to decide what you want to do now.
Shuttle's been jarred loose. We gotta get the fuck out of here fast, or at least I gotta get out there and try to re-engage it. Freight,
just free
Doc, we
floating
got a
down
big
here?
hole down here. Shit's gonna get bad fast. Strix, we gotta get out of here.
Freight's unconscious.
Do I have any mobility with like moving?
Yeah. So acrobatics
Do I have
check.
like tiny? Okay.
Sorry, acrobatics check would allow you to reorient yourself. However, I think
Acrobatic
Rena,
or athletics?
I'm sorry,
Acrobatic or athletics?
it's acrobatics in 0G, and I believe Rena and Rena and Wade are particularly good in 0G.
Pat's also got an ability that helped with 0G, I think.
Does he? What does he have?
Didn't we use that when we were exploring the...
Yeah, it was heads up.
Oh no,
or it
that's
was
his ability
advanced.
to remove difficult
Yeah.
terrain, so you can move at full speed. That's different. He's not moving forward. He's trying to reorient himself. For ship navigation, you guys, acrobatics navigation requires intimate knowledge of gravity. You don't suffer disadvantage from the effects of 0G, and survival get advantage. Okay, no. So it's more or less you guys are good in 0G is what it comes down to. You don't suffer disadvantage. So things like dexterity saves, you don't take a disadvantage on dexterity saves when in 0G, and so on and so forth. But everybody except for Freight, acrobatics check. Okay, so Graff and Freight, because they're in the part of the ship that was ripped open more.
Graff and Strix,
They're
Freight's dead.
sorry, Graff and Strix they're having a hard time trying to orient themselves and get themselves connected or grabbed onto something to mag boot or something. So you guys are free floating over in the area that's like a big gaping hole and is extremely dangerous for everybody. Rena, you're upstairs and you actually are able to, like, while you're in there and you're injured, you're like, ugh. You push yourself off of like some debris that's nearby. It goes careening down the hallway. That gives you enough momentum to click down one foot, clink, and and the other one clink, and now you're standing on a wall. Takes a couple moments to, I don't know if how you care to orient yourself. It's more or less optional directional gravity, effectively. But now you have yourself oriented, so you can start making decisions with your mag boots.
Cool.
So we're gonna
you're
go to
right.
Rena first, and we'll go back
Isn't
to the other
Messy
two.
downstairs because he moved downstairs after he killed the barrier?
He's on the staircase at
Yeah.
least.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But Rena can see
I
it.
guess. Yeah, if I can see him, then I'd probably go over to try to grab him first. Essentially, what I want to do is like because our ship is still attached to this one, so if I can
Nah,
open the
it's-
Oh, I
airlock,
just told you it was coming loose.
yeah. So if I can open the airlock quickly and try to get him over there at the least, then I guess I want to try to do that.
You can also
This could be
medicine check or
hard, but-
stabilize him with Metagel.
True, but I feel like it'll be better and faster to just try to move him. But
I'm just saying if you wanted him conscious moving himself, so you don't have to carry him, but you can do that.
that would be better, I guess.
The only thing I want to say is, if I need to do a death saving throw, I have an ability that affects that could just get me up if we're lucky. So rather than waste the Metagel, I could try like a roll of that. If you want.
We'll get to you in a second. I'll let Rena take her action, and then so Rena's just trying to move you, which is fine if that's what you want to do, Rena,
Well-
and then we'll get to you afterwards. Rena, what do you want to do?
I mean, I could, but I feel like that's probably what you would just try to do first without thinking about it. Because if he said ship's coming loose, I feel like she's like gonna prioritize just getting off of this ship.
You're a weird doctor, dude.
She's not a doctor.
The doctor of plants, and everyone knows plants
Well,
move on their
she
own.
is a doctor,
Wait,
but
aren't
she's
you
not that
green
kind
or
of doctor.
something? Like, what the fuck? Don't you look like a plant?
She just grabs the roots and tells them to cough.
So Rena, you grab
Okay,
him, and you're heading
so-
towards you're trying to head to the where the ship was docked.
Yeah.
Cool. So it's easy for you to grab him, like I said, because you have mag boots on. So and you don't aren't too affected by the 0G that's inside here. So you have to grab him, kind of like pull him in. You as a doctor, you'll spend the extra moment to get his arms by his side, and kind of you take his arms and you tuck them over to part of the armor where it's like a belt or a strap will hold him there. You don't want loose arms if it got caught on something when you're moving with momentum. That could really hurt him. And then now that you have his arms tucked, you're going to step to his side so you can kind of like pin his legs together underneath one arm, even if the knees are bending a bit. And you're going to brace like his lower back.
What am I origamiing him
No,
up
no,
into
no,
a
you just
tiny
have his
like
arms
ball
together,
so I
and then
can
you got
toss
his-
him into the
You get his legs in his back,
ship?
so he's able to stay relatively
Yeah.
flat. And then you can start
Okay.
moving forward, and you're moving slowly. You're moving at half speed, but you're like with your mag boots moving through this area. You start making your way to the ship. Messy, before I go downstairs, tell us about your ability, or make me a death save.
Well, I can do both. My ability is body and soul. It's a race ability. This is the first time I've been able to use it, I think.
Oh my
But,
god, I got to
every
rage
morning-
out last time, and you get to use this. This is cool.
Yeah, no, it's great. Every morning I do a ritual of sorts, which lets me, when I fall unconscious, have advantage at waking up. Which is weird. I don't really understand that in Mass Effect meta, but I guess being religious does have its benefits.
I don't know. it's
Damn, I
fucking
need to
weird
go up
me.
and read that religious text some more.
Yeah,
You do
should-
some
should
yoga,
study
and
it.
all of a sudden you're immune to dying.
Yes, that's all.
Exercise
you
is
gotta do.
good for you.
Same thing
Get
as
up,
real
do
life.
your morning wank, everything's fine.
So I'm gonna roll 2 because I'm rolling with advantage.
Yeah,
but-
you can't click advantage. I gotcha.
Yeah, and advantage death saving throws doesn't work. Okay, so that's 1 pass.
Awesome. So you have a pass.
No luckies.
All right, downstairs, you guys both, unless you want to do something else entirely, have to re-roll your acrobatics.
I am
the
going
DC is
to.
10.
Gotcha. I'm going to advance. I'm going to use my square. To just bonus action it over here towards where I know the
Chat
stairs
can't
is.
see anymore, so just kind of like describe what you're trying to do.
I'm gonna basically Omni Tool show the best route to get out of here. Back to Frait, back upstairs. As I don't know, downstairs is bad, and it's better than free floating in space. So I'm gonna try to get back to the doorway.
Does this
So I'm
affect
going to
our
use-
checks at all?
I think it affects our checks when we start moving towards that objective if we can successfully get our acrobatics under control.
Exactly what he just said. Yep.
So I'm just doing this like in your case, you passed. I'm probably not because my fucking shit's ass.
you start to orient yourself, and then
No,
unfortunately,
no. I'm lucky in that. I'm not fucking.
Oh!
doing this
You have
stupid
luckies
shit
left?
anymore.
This is
Yeah, I
last one.
did.
You
Fucking
pass.
stupid.
You pass as a
One
10.
I always keep one, Wade. I always keep one in case I natty one something like fucking floating in free space.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay, so you're
Fucking
able to
stupid.
orient yourself well enough, and then because both of you guys orient yourself, Pat, you were able to set it up so it's over by the stairwell, and it's one of those things you're like, I don't know how you say it, like I'm heading upstairs or heading to them. But you easily, as soon as you get 1 foot magnetic down and you get yourself oriented, the other one you don't even magnetize. You just kind of like brace it and push yourself off with like a lot of force.
I imagine that's how I have a way that I was gonna do it.
Please, it's your character. Please.
I'm gonna be I've got the bomb in one hand.
Oh,
I'm taking this shit with me, Scott. You can't fucking tell me I can't.
You're carrying a warhead through a debris
And-
field.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Hey, it's better than it's free floating, dude. You freaking want Finding Nemo? I'm gonna be taking the hammer with the other one. I'm gonna push off of the roof because the roof is still intact, right?
yeah.
That's why I asked. The
at least
upstairs
enough
is
where you are.
intact.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna be pushing off that to get my tippy toe magnetic to the ground, and then I'm gonna slowly using that push myself towards where I need to get going.
Yep. And you're able to gain some pretty good speed. Hit
If
that
I start
corner,
doing that and I
smack off.
see you kind of like you immediately mag down too. But I see you in a precarious position. I'm gonna hold my hammer to you so you can like walk to me. And that's gonna be, I guess, our advantage of like getting through the debris or whatever to get out of here.
Pat, I want to be clear because of your ability that you used, because you obviously would have like pinged it not immediately. It would have been like you started traveling, then pinged it so it was as far as possible and continue. You more or less catch up. So like you're not just around the corner, you're up the stairs, and you're like, there's 1 square between you and Rena holding Frait.
Can I
Like-
see
like-
down the hall?
Like you're you're together. You're like with them.
Right,
So-
right. But are we upstairs into the gore hall?
Yes. Yeah.
Is it? Can I see down the hall to my lore lessons? Is that
Great question. Yeah.
that-
You can see where you are. The tablet is no longer lit. It's no longer lit up. However, the device is still there if you want to try to rip it free.
How long would that take? I know I'm a
Um,
big guy, but I mean, like, if I were to sheath my hammer, like magnetically, like
Yeah,
Cloud from Final Fantasy, clunk, and like run over and just fucking one hand this, because it's not a huge console, right?
I would
It's
say
more of a console than a tablet, right?
yes, and I would say
Okay.
it's 2-handed strength check next turn. That's all it would be.
Wait, hold this.
You give me your hammer.
No, I'm giving you the whorehead.
He just leaves it free floating right
You
at the top
don't
of
want
the
to
stairs.
hold my hammer. Wait. What's your strength?
A 13.
You wouldn't be able to hold this hammer. It would drag you down.
Bro,
I guess
Bro,
we're in free floating.
you just
Yeah,
anyway,
we're in
put
but
zero
the
anyway.
gravity,
warhead
man.
between your knees. You're like, oh, I got this. And you just like shove it between
Yeah.
your legs. So you're like,
Yeah, I'm holding it like it's a freaking fragile egg.
oh.
Oh yeah, let me go over and start hitting the lore with the.
As I'm
warhead.
leaving,
It's a lore head.
Strix, why am I holding a warhead?
No, I would take the warhead with me.
Yeah. He's just
Uh,
all right. So
oh,
just
you're
be
keeping
like,
it.
get
Okay.
him. Get him on the ship. I'll be there in a second.
Wade, your character's still downstairs. You see him grab the warhead. You see a ping on your HUD, and he starts floating that way pretty quickly. You also oriented yourself, and unless you come up with the third option, option 1, easily follow Strix. Option 2, you do have a gaping hole right there that's aimed towards the floating away ship, but you also know the dangers of going out into free space with
And that's why
all
Strix
the
did not go
debris
that
that's
way.
out there.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
why
like-
Strix did not go that way.
But every moment it's getting further.
The ship's starting to get far away. Graff would go for the hole.
You're insane.
So
Chad,
gonna try to
everyone
get there
wave
fast.
Bye to Graff.
Maybe.
There's gonna be bits of Graff just as much as this hall I'm in right now.
the good news is, Wade, you don't have disadvantage.
I want to, on my way over there, Scott. I know this is more for theatrics, I guess, but I want to scan just like
Be right
the
back.
ship, whatever, as it's like floating away to give me any kind of bonus I can to like it's moving this way, whatever. You don't have to give me advantage or anything, but I figured scanning on my way over to the ship kind of makes sense. It's something I would do to figure out if the ship's okay, if it's moving, what's going on with it as I'm trying to get to it. It doesn't say you can do all
No,
that.
no. I
It's
got you.
more just-
I'm good. I'm good. Just give me 1 second. What I would say is, all right, I know how I'm going to handle this. because you're gonna have to make saves on the way across. So first things first, why don't you go ahead and to get across there, you don't have disadvantage, which is very important. You're making an acrobatics check to more or less, you see him going one way and you're like, fuck, to pick up speed, mag boot running, and then releasing as you launch yourself to free float across space, and you have to hit the target right. So this, not advantage for this, because you just got rid of disadvantage. Why don't you go ahead and make me just your acrobatics check?
You get a running start, you're like, I'm not feeling it, man. I'm not feeling it.
That's the first one.
Chat, remember, this was Roz. All right. So you're like, oh God, I am off course. Oh shit. And then when I was giving you the tactical scan is when you're surveying the battlefield, when you're surveying the field between here and there where it is, the way across. Oh my God, this is exactly the music that happens when Shepard is free floating in space too.
Dude, if Cerberus and Miranda come to pick me up, this was a success.
Oh my God. This is literally like air is coming out. And it's like, tss, tss, tss.
If Miranda picks my like floating corpse out of space and revives
Can
me,
we
this is
not-
an absolute win.
Can we not calm over to Hemlock?
All right.
Fuck
So,
Hemlock, dude. I want Miranda. Let me float.
so,
Such a
sir,
big fan of Hemlock. man.
the music is so low, you guys, it's not picking up over our voices. All right, back to you. So, so I need a dexterity save from you, but this is where I will give you advantage. Because you already can't have disadvantage. All right. So as the debris is flying through, fortunately, your scan that you made
Holy
is you
snot.
focused so much on your ability, Jesus Christ Naga, on your ability to so what's the word I'm looking for here? To like navigate like safely through the field of debris, that you unfortunately threw yourself off course, so you're not able to successfully make it to the ship. You are heading towards a field of more debris, not towards the ship that you were trying to get to, unfortunately. All right. That
Can't
is
wait
Wade's
for
turn for now.
intervention at the end of this. This is gonna be great.
Okay. So,
How
back
long will it take me
to
to disarm this?
what was that? I'm sorry.
My console I want to save.
Oh yeah. So we can do you first. That's fine, and then we'll go back to Rena / Messy. Why don't you go ahead and roll your
Messi's just
strength?
floating there. He's having a good time in Dreamland. Singing about cotton candy and butterflies. Do they
Rena,
have those
why
on
don't you go
your
ahead and roll?
planet?
Oh, sorry, not Rena. Pat, why don't you go ahead and roll your strength check?
No, you can do them first. I don't mind.
Then Rena, what are you doing again?
I'm trying to get off the
Aren't we
this
all?
ship and onto ours.
Oh.
I did, dude. He's sitting in the other room.
So you make your way over to the airlock to get over to like where the ship was before, and you step out onto the airlock. Go
Night
ahead
of
and
the
make
living
me
jizz.
a perception check, Rena.
Aren't we all
Okay.
just living?
We are.
Cool. So your passive wasn't high enough for me to just give it to you. So what I would say is your passive was high enough to see Frait float in through space, but that check wasn't high enough to know that he's off course. So you see Frait
mean Graff?
jumping towards the ship over there. So you actually see, you're like, oh fuck,
Talking about
the ship's-
Graff.
fuck, Graff. Thank you. All these names.
Freight's
All these
Freight's floating right here.
names.
It's like I've got Frait. He's
So-
I
unconscious.
was like, damn, did you throw me?
So-
Please
happened?
Wait, if you
throw
throw
What,
him
I
at me, maybe
drop
it'll
you?
knock me back on course.
Oh my god, please throw him. If you don't, I'm gonna.
No.
Joey, what are you talking about? They are added. It says 10,956. They are added. Like, oh, it just it was. It says right there, like several blocks. All right.
Yeah,
anyways,
maybe it
back
took
to
a
you.
while to actually show up. It said it, but maybe it took a while. You know,
Oh,
give Joey
maybe,
a break.
maybe on the back ends. That's yeah. Moving on. So you are so you see that he's jumped free and is going towards it. You can't see in the meta you do, but in game you don't see that he's off course for where he's heading to.
Okay.
But you do come to the thing and you're like, oh, the ship's not even here anymore. It's like legit floating away. Honestly, Larrea, it's pretty close right now. You can get a decent amount of force with a jump. You think that you could also make that jump? Whether or not you want to, it's up to you, of course. You're not as at least I don't see your character as being as courageous as Graff, but maybe
I don't know that
that's
she would just jump.
yeah. I was like,
I feel like if it's that far away, I mean, maybe, but since Freight's unconscious, then I think that she'd probably redirect her attention and try to stabilize him. Because at this point, she's like, all right, well, I can't do anything if he's going to keep being unconscious. So try to wake him up.
So how do you want to try to wake him up?
I guess I'll just try to stabilize him with a medicine check or a Metagel or whatever.
Start tickling his butt.
Sure. Go ahead and roll it.
Which one? The Metagel or?
The Metagel's the only way to get me unconscious. Or
Two in the Frait.
reconscious.
One comes in late.
What the fuck?
My last one.
Okay. And he is able to wake up from that.
Cool. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I would have kept sleeping. I just had to know.
I feel bad.
Did
for
you use your
Wade since
Metagel? You could have
Naga-
injected him with his own.
I did use mine. Yeah.
No, you could have used
Wade.
his.
I guess. I would. I
take
didn't think of that.
longer, just like-
Snaga.
but yeah.
What?
Then I'd have to find it. I know where mine are, so I just used it.
Reaper's still on cooldown. Yeah. What about it?
No, the Snaga said I feel bad for Wade.
As everyone should. I usually deserve it. I get hated on a lot here. Bras.
When you hit me with the Metagel, Frait like kind of convulses for a second, and then you'll hear over the comms him accidentally like turn them on, and just take a big gasp like, okay, what are we doing?
Well, our ship is, and she gestures outward. It's further away than we needed it to be, and I
Graff
need you
jumped the
conscious.
wrong way because he's an idiot. You'll hear me like smacking something and like tinkering with shit.
I think it jumped the wrong way. I got hit on my way out.
He could have followed me up the stairs, but he
Hurry.
stayed down there. Something hit the ship.
And Graff is just free floating now.
He's free floating. I didn't know he was free floating. I just saw him ping off my.
I did.
frickin'
I
hut.
saw him like.
You saw him.
float
I
out
didn't know
there,
this. That's just me saying that he's free floating.
Yeah. Yes. I just saw him. Anyway, we need to get off our ship. We need to get to our ship and off this ship.
Okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but you know how they say, I was learning about Newton's third law or whatever, right? So the only way to correct his course would be for either him to project some kind of force in the opposite direction, so it pushes him back in the correct direction, or for something with force to hit him to
Right.
fix his
Wade,
direction,
shoot off a
right?
concussive, so you just start spinning like a top.
Well, how far away? How far away is he right now?
I'm coming, Mother Miranda. Not like that. Yeah.
How far
Soon.
away is he? It's kind of hard to
Not till next
discern. It's
game.
not like he's in space. He's floating, and
right.
distances in space are
Is
much
he-
greater than regular
Hold on,
combat
let me-
distances.
Let me give my crazy plan. Is it possible that from here, if something were to hit Graff and push him, would it be possible for something from here to hit Graff and push him more towards the direction he's supposed to go?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like playing billiards, man.
Okay, so can I shoot him?
What the
I mean,
fuck?
yeah, I mean it's like playing
You
billiards.
could
man.
let me handle this, you know. Like I could. Just give me a minute.
Yeah,
to
but
handle
how sick would that? I feel like such a cowboy.
But
just whipped
how do
out
you
a
know that
pistol
he's
and
off
shot you.
course?
Well, I don't. I guess.
Yeah.
So
Wait. Oh, you said none of us knew, right? 'Cause she didn't
Correct.
pass
Yeah,
the check.
none
I
of
see.
us
strength.
we
So
don't
go ahead and
know.
roll your strength check.
Is it strength or engineering? Can
It's
I not?
strength to rip this thing out. It's engineering if you want to take time to slowly take it apart. So but that's going to take much more time.
So does a strength?
Yes, sir. You just want to rip it out.
I feel like a bullet would fix our issues here.
Can I precisely do this? Not really, I guess, huh?
It's a rip.
Cause you got shields, right?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I mean technically they'd be back up right now, right? I've not taken a damage in a while.
Yeah. So max damage I could do is 7.
Stop trying to shoot me.
Okay.
You don't even know I'm off course. Leave me alone.
All right. Let's. So you,
Well,
Rena, you
once I
went over.
find out,
You looked
I'll
over.
see.
You're
I'm
like,
trying to find
"Fuck."
Cerberus. Leave me alone.
You knelt down. You brought Frait back to consciousness. He kind of got caught up in the situation. Whatever. Da da da. Freight's trying to rip this thing out, but he's a little bit more stuck than he expected. So he puts down his
Strix.
warhead gingerly and prepares to rip this thing out
Strix.
two-handed next turn. Next turn.
Why is everyone Frait to you?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna put the warhead down.
Except
Oh,
for
wait, I
Frait.
had
You
to,
call
huh?
Frait messy,
Okay.
and you call everyone else Frait.
Whatever.
Yeah, at least
I
you
don't
got
know. Moving
Larrea's
on.
right.
I
Larrea's
said
name
Pat.
right all stream.
It's Graff. You are free floating in space. What are you gonna do, sir?
I'm going to take Omni Gel, make a grenade, throw it opposite direction so that the boom pushes me toward the ship.
Dude, you're gonna waste like 500 credits on Omnigel when one bullet would fix you?
Yeah.
Just let me shoot you, man. Come on. You'll save us so much money and resources.
No.
Just take one for the team.
Would a frag grenade in space still detonate to the point where it would push me, Scott?
I mean, hold on. A frag grenade will absolutely course correct if you do it the right way. This is a difficult thing to do, but I'm willing to allow this to happen. I'm just trying
Thank
to
you.
decide. I think this is a science check. You're literally mathsing.
Such a bad idea.
So this is
I don't know. Isn't it
science.
more engineering than science?
No. Your
No.
engineering is like crafting a device.
Calculus.
You're like
I
I'm
would have
using
to
the
say-
Pythagorean
Have you ever
theorem
taken
and-
like calc-based
This is a
physics and
physics.
engineering?
I was
Yeah.
gonna say a performance check almost. Like this is gonna be like a
I
beautiful
don't think this is a
thing.
charismable thing. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
think it is because he has to throw it in such a way that it projects.
I think
No,
it's,
I
I
think
think
it's
engineering
definitely-
makes just as much sense as science.
No,
I would say
think
engineering or
because you're not
science
just
would
crafting
Um,
something. You're literally you're doing trajectories here. That's more than just engineering.
That's
Engineering is
physics.
Isn't
yes,
this
I understand,
just
but
like a
physics,
dance?
Hold on. Stop. Engineering is engineering. Physics is science.
Physics
It's
is
vehicle
math.
handling,
No,
clearly.
I understand that, but
Well,
there's a
survival.
difference between something that can be theoretically done and something that's physically created. Science is theoretical. Engineering is physical. You are working with a theory here, baby.
It definitely has to be
It-
intelligence based, for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's certainly not wisdom based.
also,
Not this one.
Don't forget, anything you explode out there is
Then
gonna
I argue I
keep
would at least have
flying, too.
advantage on it because I know grenades.
What about survival? Would survival
Dude.
not kick in here? I only say this because D&D 5e says predicts weather or predicts like other natural hazards. This is
Yeah,
really
weather.
natural.
Oh
but I
yeah,
mean, like,
grenades the most natural.
He's gonna make it
hazards.
rain.
I don't know that grenades is
hot
more
metal.
science than it is engineering or survival. I would agree with that.
It is a wisdom thing, and it's more like you said, like a math. So I'm thinking wisdom. It's like a thinking thing.
Yeah,
Can,
no.
I,
see,
can I pitch my
bring it-
idea one
bring
more
it-
time before you? Before
engineering
you do
is
this?
fabricating a thing, right? You're not fabricating. You're just,
Not necessarily.
you're doing snapshot maths and throw. You're not busting out CAD
You're doing a
tools and getting your
360 no-scope,
protractor and
bro.
shit like that. You're literally like make a grenade, throw it, and hope for the best. Like this really does feel like
Or-
science over engineering.
Or one bullet, much easier to hit you than it is for you to
I
calculate.
feel like
how much
engineering is exactly
distance
what you
need.
all are fucking describing.
I-
Physics and
just-
throwing something, trying to make it
Yes.
boom me a certain way.
More than just physics. Sorry, more than just engineers use physics. Lots of people use.
I think,
physics.
look, chat's even saying it's engineering.
I think
Roz
this
doesn't
role-
even like me, and I think Roz is agreeing.
I feel like this role should definitely be like a survival.
No,
check.
obviously, amount of math and engineering is insane. Duh! Like that's not even the argument. The argument is the amount of math and engineering. The argument is engineering throwing a grenade to move a certain
I
direction,
think it's 2 checks.
or is that science? Just
Engineering is like
generic
all
science
math, my
versus-
dude.
but
Engineering
again-
is like
but again,
all
in,
math.
In specifically Mass Effect 5e, engineering is I'm taking apart a machine, I'm fixing it, I'm putting it back together, I'm dismantling.
I'm
a
taking
door,
apart a
I'm working
grenade and
on a
maybe my
robot.
body.
Science is science.
Engineering
Right?
to make the grenade.
Thank you,
Science
Bill.
to
Could-
He's a
throw it.
science guy.
This is. It
Could
sounds like
Graff-
physics. Physics is science.
Yeah,
Engineering is
could Graff
devices.
ask over or
Science.
through the Omni tool? Like, could he
Physics
ask
is
through
engineering.
comms? Like, Doc, what's the likelihood of this grenade pushing me back towards our ship or whatever? Could I tell him, like, you got to throw it a certain way and then give him advantage on this science check?
I would 100% give that absolutely because you can
Okay.
you can apply a system. You can be first. You think he's an idiot, and then you
Yeah.
could. I would 100% allow
just
you to
wanna-
provide that aid.
Okay.
I just want to clarify here. So it's science to get the plan, and then what? Sleight of hand to actually do the correct throw.
No, science, and that includes the throw. It makes more sense. And I'm
Yes.
giving him advantage, so just take it and
I've
roll
never
it.
seen a nerd throw a grenade correct in my life.
Well,
He's
good
not
thing I'm
specially
not a
built.
nerd.
He just so chat understands the way his ability works. His ability is I can make one of 3 different types of grenades. The grenade today is frag. That's his ability. He's not like making a special I throw myself in space grenade. He's making I make grenade and it go boom boom. That's it.
Physics majors don't play quarterback in high school. You know, they
this
play.
is like his more or less the way this is. He's a prefabricated. It's not even like he's doing an engineering check. It's like his Omni tool has a program already written and set inside of it weeks beforehand. He presses a button and in 3 seconds a grenade pops in his hand. It's like he's sitting there and he's like, okay, hold on, I'm gonna make this adjustment here.
I am building the
and-
grenades, Naga. I am literally doing. I have 2 programs.
like-
I have makeshift
it's like-
grenades that allows me to do this,
Yes.
and then I have the discus program so I can shape the grenade the way I want to. So I'm arguing I'm shaping this grenade and throwing this grenade in a way that benefits the boom pushing me a certain direction.
Well, Graff's
Shaping the grenade.
intelligence was making the program weeks ago, not in this moment where he presses a button and it's 3D printing a grenade in 3 seconds. Like the
The
intelligence is,
discus ability means I can shape the grenade as I want to as I throw it.
yeah. So you
which
press
technically
you
is
press
for
discus frag, and then it prints it for you.
allows you to alter the shape of your grenades before you throw them. It doesn't say I have to alter the shape ahead of time. It just says I alter that as I throw it.
Yeah. Again, you're printing because again you're not sitting there with tools and making decisions. You just click a button and it prints out the
Even
different
Snog,
shape.
I've gotten Snoga and Roz to come around to my side for this. I want you to know that never happens.
I'm telling you it's science on this one, but I'm willing to go with Rena's advantage on the science check. Well, there was no RP behind that. Did you want to say anything to them? Because like, yeah, I'm not saying you have to RP, but your character would have had to be like, "Hey guys, I got an idea."
I love you guys. Goodbye.
Nope. He would have heard like
We were just
Larrea say like, try this. He'd be like, fuck it, see what happens.
would you have told
you
us you're off
informed
course
them
or
of what's
anything like
going on,
that, or
though.
would you just?
Because they
Well,
didn't
she
know
saw what I was
prior.
doing. No, he's busy trying to figure out for himself. He's not like chatting about it. He's like thinking.
Well, you would have had to tell. I'm saying you would have had to tell her that you were off course and
They
say,
didn't
"Hey,
Oh,
hey,
I don't
Doc,
think he
what's
would
the
have done that.
likelihood? What's the likelihood of
we
me
see you, but we don't know you're off course. We
pushing
don't know what the fuck
myself
you're
towards
doing.
the ship with a grenade?"
I don't
And
think
then
he
I
would
could
have
have been
said
like,
anything unless
well-
one of you initiated conversation. I think he would have just been in survival mode. And his
And
thought was,
And I unfortunately don't think
I
you
need-
would have gotten the advantage.
okay.
Nope. Then you
So,
wouldn't get advantage.
okay. So do I reroll normal then?
Yes. If you're not talking to them about it, it's a normal roll.
This would just, he's in survival mode, but I don't roll survival. He's doing an engineering thing, but I
Man,
don't
it
roll
sounds like a
engineering.
survival roll. Damn, fucking
No, no,
shit.
it's
Oh my
definitely
God.
science because it's my lowest roll and Scott looked at my character sheet.
I did. Don't even get my hands
It's
are over
fine,
here.
man. I get it.
Hey, well, technically you rolled higher.
Wow, an improvement.
And I got my normal 1 luck. I think a 12 was probably the DC
Yeah,
for this.
2 improvement.
Okay, so you throw a grenade and it goes boom, and it sends you flying. The good news is it does
You're
send
more
you
off course.
flying closer to the direction that you wanted. The bad news is it threw you too far. You've not correctly, fully course corrected. You've overcorrected a bit, so you're still going off course with a 12 total. The other bad news is you threw a grenade, so I'm going to let you roll a dexterity save for half or no damage because there's not much concussive force in space. There's
Sure.
only so much matter around to affect
Can I
you.
give myself disadvantage on that because I can't really do a whole lot floating
No,
around
you can't have
in space?
disadvantage you can't have disadvantage
Oh.
from 0G.
Even better.
Yeah, specifically from 0G. You can't,
It's okay. I'll roll a 1.
So you'll take half damage because it said half or no. So half.
I think it's
of,
just a Mark
2d8.
1 grenade. Wait, level 6, I can make a Mark 2, right?
Correct. You
So
can
what's the
choose
damage
to
on a
you
Mark
can
2?
choose to down it, but unless you would have just done the 2.
Would there be a bigger concussive force with a Mark 2?
Technically speaking, no, because it's the same area of effect.
Then
That's
I
crazy.
would
It
have
does
just
more
done a-
damage.
But
How does it do
Messi,
more
when we're talking
damage
about
if
the
it's not
rules of
more
the game,
boom?
it's the
This
same
means there's
AoE.
more explosive in it, you know?
I mean,
but
you're,
not-
Yeah, exactly.
but it's
not
the
more
same
force.
AoE.
There's more ka, not boom, okay?
Yeah, more.
I mean, it doesn't
force.
matter. What's the damage of a Mark 2? I'll just
I'm
say it was a
looking
Mark
right
2.
now. Mark 2 is 3d8 versus 2d8.
You're not close to the being unconscious, are
All right,
you?
so half of that,
I'm
because
okay.
it's automatically half, is
Alright.
6. Cool. All right,
See,
so
if I shot you, it would have done less damage.
Rena, now when you see what's going on, now your character can immediately, with your passive perception, instantly pick up what the fuck is going on. You're like,
You look at you just see a grenade explode, my body ragdoll another direction.
now
Jesus.
you're aware And you can say something to Messy so he can be aware as he's shaking off as he's kind of like, coming to fully.
No, don't
and
say anything to
whatever.
Messy. Let the boy
Okay,
sleep.
just tell me how far
He'll wait.
away is he within 48 meters of me or not?
No, he's not within 48
Not
meters. of you.
anymore.
No, he's not.
Yeah, well, if he had been, I probably could have done something about it. But
You see, if you squint really hard behind Scott, he's floating across.
Just get to the damn
screen.
ship. Stop worrying about me. Get to the ship. Miranda's calling.
Rita, if you could like jump out, you can get within 48 meters of him.
okay, is this ship functioning? Is the power on or
The
no?
one
Our
you're in?
ship or this
Kill that.
ship?
Yeah, this ship we're on right now.
You turn around and
Technically-
look. Hey, actually, the terminal.
Technically, I did stabilize it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get this moving.
You're gonna hit me with
Then.
the ship.
No, I'm just trying to get closer.
Rita, you
That's
go to the
awesome.
terminal and try to see if
Uh-huh.
you can get the ship moving, and you do a quick.
While she does that, can I roll an engineering check? I'm gonna take my time.
Pat, it's not engineering, it's persuasion.
Oh, okay. I will persuade. Can I persuade the console?
You know,
to just
engineers,
come
they
unlock
talk
for
to
me?
their machinery as they work in it, so it's more of a charisma
Let's see. My
check.
persuasion's pretty good. You should have just made me like look at the machine or like see if it's got a pulse, because I would have failed that immediately.
Pat, Pat,
You don't get the engine purring by hitting it. You get the engine purring by talking to it.
Pat,
Dude, I've got 2 dicks. I know how it works.
Pat. You can do engineering, but that's like your character's only going to do that for a while.
Hey, she's gonna try to get the ship started. I have a while.
I'm not
You
arguing.
guys
with
are like, oh
I'm
shit,
just making
Graff,
sure you're
my
aware.
ship's floating away.
Is
Let's
that
work
the-
on this one.
Is
Would
that
I-
what you
would
want
I-
to do? You want to
by-
do engineering?
By looking at it, would I know estimated how long it would take?
What a minute.
Walking on sunshine. Whoa. Don't it feel good?
Hey,
I'm
can
not-
I, can I, or can I, like, let's do the ship?
I'm gonna try to strength it one more time.
Okay. So
on Rena's
back to you,
turn. That's
Rena.
bold of you.
I
Do I
want to see
roll?
Rita. So your character goes up to the console. You look it over, and you're like, okay, the engine is still intact. However, it has lots of warnings on it that suggest like this ship is intact currently, but you also know that it's only got maybe a few minutes before the core goes critical, and if anybody's on board this ship when the core goes critical, they're not going to be alive anymore. No
Can I
matter
How
bury
many-
what they think
how
they
many-
are.
Can I
How many
bury
people can
that?
fit on that life pod?
Oh,
The one we
that's
disabled?
broken?
Is it broken? I didn't know we broke it.
I blew it up with a missile launcher. Remember that when that guy was trying to escape on that life pod? Remember
I
that?
I thought
remember
that
that
I thought
now.
that Frait just deactivated it through the.
Well, he did
terminal.
after I blew it
He
up
did, after he
partially.
blew it up, yeah.
But, Rena, but,
Can you shut up?
but,
You can jump.
Rena, but. So this ship is going to survive at least 2 minutes. More than that, you have no
Mhm.
idea. At least 2 minutes. But
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
you're
I have
like, okay,
time.
if I divert power to the engines, so maybe I can move with a limp. It could work.
Mhm.
It's going to take a check. It's going to take an engineering check from you. It could
No,
work,
no. Okay.
but
Oh,
It
that's
will-
engineering. Now it's engineering.
it will have. It's fixing. It will half
the
the
ship.
time, so the ship will last at least 1 minute. Like it's 1 minute definitely, but you don't know if it goes from 28 rounds to 14 or from 20 to 10. You don't know. Like
Okay.
Do I roll my strength roll, Scott?
let read it for her turn. Then
I mean, can Pat assist me in that? Like, if I ask
Yeah.
him?
Yeah, I'm a
can.
little
Okay.
busy right now.
Strix, I need you. Freight's
Yeah.
also with you. Freight can also try to assist. I don't know what his engineering is.
What is?
Can
yeah,
I
what's
help?
your
Am I
engineering?
there? Am I getting
No.
drunk
Yeah.
too?
No, you're doing great, Wade. We're all proud
Are
of
there
you.
any girls there?
Yes,
There are.
Just me.
there are. I want to know.
You got the reference.
Okay, you didn't answer what your engineering was.
I'm not gonna help you, unfortunately.
All right, Strix.
He wants to shoot me so
Also,
bad.
you
It's only a
assist, please?
2, so that's not
Nobody's
proficient.
helping her with
I-
shit.
I'm not gonna help you.
Strix is in the other room. Fly by nights the mountain dew.
Strix. Damn it.
My
need
plan
your
is
help.
to rip this console out and then jump. That is my plan.
Okay, so
Anyway, Strix is still grabbing his goddamn
My
reading.
warhead,
So
my
I'd have to roll
console.
this with normal, or like a normal roll. Is that what
Fuck
you're
you,
saying
Strix.
here?
Yes, ma'am.
You're not assisting either.
And-
Fine, I'm gonna
and
do
it's
it.
a DC 15.
Would you have called for me?
Yeah,
Okay,
She
he
would've
would've
tried.
answered. What do you need?
I need your help in rerouting some power to the engine so I can try to.
Aren't the
Limp
engines
us
fucked?
over
This
there.
whole thing is fucked.
Well, I'm trying to buy us more time. I could use your help.
I think it would be best to get off the ship, little lady. And you're gonna hear me
That's what I'm
just like,
trying to do.
We don't need time. We need to jump.
I agree.
It needs to be closer.
I don't know why his strength saved that. For fuck's sake, dude. Does the strength save
Okay,
count,
so-
Scott, or no?
No, strength check.
It's fucking stupid.
Well, actually,
So-
it's the same modifier,
It's
so I
the
don't care if
same
you click it.
thing.
It's not the same modifier, so it's a 14. Are you
okay,
happy
so
with the 14?
I would have lucked the 14.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's
All right, yeah, you do rip it out. But Rena
So-
still has to roll
Oh,
extra.
hell
Frait
yeah.
would've
0
been like,
luck
we
left
need-
for me trying to get back to being alive.
Freight would have been like, "We need to jump," and I would have said, "Agreed." And then you would hear this. Do I successfully do it?
I mean, you do.
You would
Out
just
of
hear
turn.
the console get ripped. You would just
Every
hear a
turn
bunch
is
of stuff-
Pat's turn.
just me
In
ripping
fact,
the
I
fucking
forfeit
thing
my
out.
turn. I want Strix to do more on my turn too. Rena, can you go back to try to save me now? Whenever it's your Pat's turn.
Pat,
was
you
trying,
you
man.
rip out the thing. Finish what you were saying.
Cool. I've got a bomb. I've got a console. I need to go.
I got a bomb. I got a console. I
Freight
gotta
looks
go.
down the hall and just sees me like this, like running like.
Rena,
I'm holding
engineering
coconut, I
check.
got a watermelon. I got a coconut. I got a watermelon.
Oh my god.
go.
Okay.
Hey!
that's pretty good.
Yeah, look at that.
Rena, you
I'm
divert
looking
power to
this.
the engines, and immediately
Oh, wait,
all
do I
of
need to
the,
look it?
all
No?
of the alarms
guess
in the
not.
ship are starting to go off. Like,
Yeah, I know. I'm ignoring those.
and then you go over to the pilot's console, and it's riddled full of a ton of holes from when Graff just fucking went like
Shot a
double
giant
Uzi
missile
on
into
it.
Just give me one button. Give me a button.
Well, your turn's over. Freight, actual Freight.
Great, thanks. Okay, now that I
Shoot
know,
me, motherfucker!
yeah, now that I know Graff's off
Are you
course.
gonna
Can I shoot
actually
him
s-
to correct him?
I mean, so you're looking at him and you're like, I can
Non-lethal.
fix this.
I'm like,
Do I aim at the oxygen tank or the foot?
Throw another grenade.
You gotta. Well, you don't have shields anymore, do you? See, that's why you need your shields.
So messy.
Yep.
This is physics. It's another science. And you have to hit him.
It's a physics. It's a science check.
Just shoot me, yeah. It's not a shoot. It's not a shot.
It's a science to get the plan right.
Well, first you have to, because you're not just like next to you know, you were talking about double checks for him before. He was going to be in the blast. It's only a single check. You have to A, science it, and B, actually hit him. So why don't we science
Okay.
first to see how good your math is, and then we'll decide whether or not we want you to hit the target.
Graff, hold
The
still.
AC to hit the target.
Hold still.
I just blew myself with a grenade. What do you mean hold still?
Quit moving so much.
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry. I'll just stop. Yeah, I think
An
you figured
8.
it out. You know what to do. Shoot me.
I
Okay.
can't line up
It's
a
just-
shot.
I don't know if I can do this with an 8. I don't know if it's a good plan. Would I know it's a bad plan?
I mean, do
We
you
do
wanna-
care about
Like,
the
I don't
one
really,
on
I
the
don't really got the
mothership.
line
Hold
on
on,
him, you
hold
know?
on.
Do
I
you
don't
want
really
to
have
luck
a...
that 8?
No, roll an insight to see if
Rena's
it's a good plan.
grabbing the one on the way out.
Let me roll an insight to see how bad my plan is.
You think it's a
I
great
know
plan?
it's- I don't think it's.
You
I
know
don't
it's a
think
bad
it's
plan.
a bad plan. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just rip off like some steel paneling or something, and then jump.
You know,
Roll
surfboard
me-
your way out.
Well, you already rolled your science check and everything, so next turn you can roll your acrobatics. All right,
Sure.
back to Graff. Graff, sir, it is your turn, sir. You're free floating in space, sir, and your plan wasn't terrible. Honestly, it worked out okay. It's just you went a little too far, compensating, and you're getting closer to the ship. So the good news is the whole time, if the ship was, let me do this to check and see it. If the ship was here and you were coming at the ship, you were like, I wanted to do this, but
You're
unfortunately
holding a
you're kind of
clear
going this way,
bottle.
and you blasted
Sure.
yourself to go this way. So you're much closer to the ship, which is good news, but you're now going too far the other way. So the
Do I think it would
likelihood
be easier to burst fire my way to the ship or throw another grenade? Can I roll
Honestly,
to decide?
shooting a gun will propulse you. You can
Yeah.
definitely burst fire. But realistically, a single shot will reorient, but burst fire will very reorient.
You
and add
should
speed.
make another grenade and explode.
I've
yourself
got
more.
exactly 3 heat left, which is what I need to burst fire. So I'm gonna burst
Fuck
fire
it,
my way
do
to
it.
the ship.
Absolutely. It's
Done.
once again science check, but I will give you advantage on this one, sir.
Oh yeah. Oh, I love it. All right, let me burst fire.
Oh my god.
I don't roll for that, Scott. It's a DC.
No, that's why you didn't have to make an attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Are you happy?
Which way am I going now? Oh
Okay.
yeah.
6, you want to lock it.
No, I'm happy with my 6.
Graff, are you shooting at something out there?
He's spinning right now.
Just trying to get oriented and dodge this fucking debris.
Oh, you dodge. You're like, brrrr, and it's working. You're going so much faster towards the ship, and then you almost clip it as you fly right past it. Instead of like continue, you're like,
Wait, if I'm that close, can I deck save to grab it?
with a 6.
I would say the DC is immensely high.
If you had a 10, I'd let you.
No.
With a 6,
Give him disadvantage. Let him try. Come on.
but he's not. I suppose this has nothing to do with gravity. Chat, should I let him roll with disadvantage on a deck save? I'll take the first 5 answers as the majority of the first 5 answers I'll take rather than a full poll. Oh, no. There's a yeah. Okay, too many yeses. You fucks are too nice.
Wait, I can't have. I don't get disadvantage with 0.
Based off 0G. This isn't to do with 0G. This is to do with fast
Boom,
speed.
baby!
All right, 14. Are you comfortable with the 14? Do you want to luck that?
I don't think we have any. You know what? Sure. Do we have any luck?
Hey!
Fuck, we did.
Wow.
You got an 18. So you're sliding by and you are able to, you're going past it too far and you were able to grab onto the corner of it just barely. So you like swing around and, hit the side of the ship. No damage or anything. Swing around and hit the side of the ship. And after like holding on and be like, ugh, for a couple of moments, you can orient yourself and clink, clink, get your mag boots on the outside of the ship. Okay. Oh, guys, you could have let Wade die in space. You were that close.
I'm good. I'm on the ship. Get the fucking leader and get the fuck out here.
Is
All
it Rena's turn technically, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Rita,
that means it's Pat's turn.
you're over in the piloting thing. You have to make me a vehicle handling with disadvantage because, you have half a console and some of an engine.
Yeah. I guess does he say that right when I go to do this, or is this after?
You're starting to press the buttons. You haven't officially done anything yet because you haven't taken your action as he's saying what he says.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could, but then I'd be free floating in space. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Why not?
Unfortunately, I was pinned between the ship you're on and the ship that we have. When you turn, you crush me.
Wait, no, they're detached. I'm like, you're far away. What the hell?
You're good, Rita. So with your 7, assuming you're comfortable with the 7,
I could get it over at 10. I could try.
Good luck.
Mm.
No, we don't have luck.
with your
Never mind.
7,
Ross,
you
can
are
you get some more
able,
DM's dice, please?
with your 7, you are able to make you're able to try to fire up the engines to start moving, and they do fire up, but then they immediately go out. You
right,
over throttle
fine.
the power. You aren't able to make
Okay.
so you start moving the ship forward, but like
Mhm.
not in the direction that you want to.
Oh, cool. I want to grab the guy then.
'Kay.
And go to jump out of the ship.
So move action, you go over, you grab the guy, but that's in your moving. But
Just
that's your turn.
moving. Yeah.
Messy, it's your turn. You're jumping.
Well, now the ship's moving in the wrong way.
Yep.
Gonna make this much more difficult.
He's
doesn't
in
sound
our
like-
ship. He'll just come and get us anyway.
It can't be of like it couldn't have been like a large like movement, right? Because it just flickered on, right? Enough to propulse it
Yes.
centimeters, maybe. Like it's listing.
It's just it's going to
Oh,
continue moving. But yes,
Right.
I see. Yes, I would love to jump as previously discussed.
acrobatics, sir.
Okay. You think I'd be good at this, right? But I'm not. I'll take the 13. That's fine.
So cool. So he starts jumping in the direction of the ship. Strix, you grabbed your warhead, you grabbed your thing, you head over to the door. Are you
I have an
also
idea,
going to jump,
actually.
or are you going to wait?
No, I'm gonna do actually something a little different.
Shoot.
I would have gotten to the door a lot faster. No, I wouldn't. Would I? Yeah, because I had my advance up. I would have gotten there faster last turn. So I imagine I'm at the door. Can I grab boot to the outside of the ship?
Yes, you can.
So I can magnet way walk my way outside of the ship and look at the other ship?
But understand you're in a debris field, so it's dangerous out there.
I get that. I'm going to be making a jump as soon as I can get my bearings of where the ship is. I'm not going to blindly just jump unless the ship
The
is
answer
like
is
right
yes.
there.
I understand what you're saying. You wanted the ship to be directly above your head, so it's just like literally like a jump. I gotcha. Yep.
When I get to the top of the ship, is it how far is it? Judging?
What, his ship from yours?
Yeah. The
I mean,
shuttle.
God,
from
I
the
don't know,
ship?
half a kilometer?
Okay.
Like 500 meters?
I'm gonna make the best. Do I need a science? I'm gonna do my best to jump with both the console and the warhead.
Acrobatics.
Damn it, dude.
Okay, and Wade, you were easily able to make your way around the ship and easily able to open it. There's no tricks or anything like that. Like, you just open the ship, you're able to go into it, but you spend your entire turn getting into the ship, getting over, and powering the thing up. As I said beforehand, your character's so used to doing these things, there's no checks or anything like that. Like, it's just pre-flight check as a part of your one of the abilities you have. So as soon as you sit down,
How's the condition of the shuttle?
the shuttle has taken some damage to its hull integrity. I think its max health is what, like 14 or something. It's missing like 3 or something like that. So it's like it's fine. It's
Okay.
You're okay. But that's your whole turn, is getting all the way into the ship, over, getting up and going, and you're fine. You're good to go. Messy and Pat, can you guys make me dexterity saves with disadvantage because you're free floating in space?
Could I have bonus actioned my thing since I used it last turn? Could I bonus action it to be around me as I?
No, because you're going to immediately move outside of it. Because you're continuing to
Okay.
move.
Did you say with disadvantage?
I did say
Oh,
with
with
disadvantage for
My
both
bad.
of you.
Wow, that nat 20. Nice.
Hmm.
How about
Okay.
I'll
So-
sit?
This is what you guys
Mm.
take for your oh wow, that's fucking nothing. That's what you guys take for piercing damage as it as debris hits you. This turn, barrier absorbs 1. If you guys both have shields currently, so that also
Yeah.
absorbs, Moving on, Rena, back to you. You have the guy. What is your plan?
I guess I'm trying to jump.
Acrobatics.
But what I'm gonna do is this is gonna sound a little weird. I wanna use his like momentum. I'm gonna try to like swing him like out so that he like propels me. You know what I mean? Towards the ship. You understand what I mean?
There's like those underwater jet ski things that you like hold on to, and it's like a fan that like pulls you while you're scuba diving. It's like
Yeah.
you're talking about kind of like doing one of those things. The thing is, like,
Yeah.
throwing, like, you would have more force with running and pushing yourself off with the power of your thighs than you would with the torquing of your spine and upper body trying to throw something and then grab onto it immediately afterwards, which would then immediately give it like a counter, like a pull from its inertia. So you're actually better off running and jumping than you would be like throwing and grabbing. And you would also have more accuracy with that.
I guess so. I mean, I was thinking throw is in my
Oh,
biotic power
I'm
throw.
sorry. Biotic throw, yes, you can
I should have
definitely do that.
specified.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. You like if you put him behind you and you're standing and you like biotic throw and then grab on as he goes, like run and like grab on so you're not pulling back as much. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that. All right.
Okay.
I will give you. I'll give you acrobatics with advantage on this one.
Okay. Cool.
That's pretty cool.
Don't say they. It was Wade that launched it. We don't all have missile launchers.
Awesome, Rena. You were careening directly at the thing, like,
Awesome.
and you're gonna get there way faster than that. Like one guy's going the wrong way, and the other one's going to overshoot it. The other, and you're like, what are they doing?
Yeah.
Oh, that was pretty legit. That was good. I misunderstood you. I was like, what is she talking about? No, that was
I
good.
was saying throw in my brain. I like looking at the biotic power throw, and I'm like, yeah, he knows what I mean. And I was like, no, I didn't say biotic throw. I just said throw because that's what it's called. So that's funny.
Cool. And I will allow you to roll me a dexterity save normal. And Wade,
Mhm.
I'm going to take a vehicle handling right after her dexterity save.
Sure.
Oof.
Rena, you also, because you would have been out there at the same time as them, I just didn't realize you going out. You also take the 2 points of damage. Luckily, you have shields that absorbs this time. Wade,
Yep.
vehicle handling from you, sir. Oh, sorry. You technically have advantage because you mapped out this entire field before.
Oh, cool.
Cool. Wade, with utter precision that is disgusting for me as the DM, but incredible for you and your friends, you are able to launch put the thing immediately, start propulsing it forward, turn sideways while without breaking your momentum forward, opening up a hatch door so that Rena comes collapsing into the thing. And Rena, you can, you just hit against the wall, whatever it is. Same kind of
Yeah.
damage that you would take if you had, the spell throw. Whatever damage that does, you take that right now. And
I hate to be that guy.
what?
Is our dude that's like barely alive? Does he have to make death throws or anything? Because he's
Oh,
technically
yeah.
outside?
Because the damage that Rena's about to do, it happens to both of them.
I mean, we
Absolutely.
stabilized him, right? So like he's got
Yeah.
health, but I mean,
It's only 1d8 that happens from throw. At your level, I
Yep.
thought it was going to be 2d8.
It says takes 1d8 force damage on a hit.
And then what happens at level 5?
Oh, it increases by 1d8.
So roll
So
one
it's,
more
I'm
d8.
sorry, it's
Yeah.
2d8.
Yep.
Oh, that's my bad.
You're good. So that means you only had 3 left of your shields, so 7. So you take, blah blah blah. And so now he's going to gain a death point, because so he's stabilized but never woke up or anything. So he just gains another death point, which is not good news. And then Wade,
did
you
wake up.
continue propulsing forward
We
and
gave him a health
making
pack
your way
last time.
over to Strix is luckily just kind of
I
spinning
can
in a
again.
circle. So he's going to be the easier person to get later on. Do you want to go for Frait first?
No, I'm gonna get Strix first because Strix is carrying a fucking warhead.
Okay. You go over and you are very easily able to, in one movement, go what's the word I'm looking for here? Like Tokyo Drift style, like pick up Rena and then continue going and pull up next to Strix so that Strix can get himself in there with an acrobatics check, or you can finish it next turn. But he can do it on his turn, acrobatics check, and potentially save you if he succeeds. Rena,
we all know I'm not going to because I can't acrobatics for my life.
So after Wade, we're going to go Rena's next. Rena, you took that damage. You're collapsed on the ground. And you can also see that the person next to you who had already had death saves before, you hit. Do you want to try
But
you're out of Metagel. Do you want
we
to...
revived him though.
No. You stabilized him. When you wake up, you lose all fails. But if you're just stabilized, you're just stabilized.
I thought we gave him a med gel.
Nope. You were going
I
to,
just
but you never
stabilized
did.
him.
Oh, okay.
I have cataplasm,
Takes a minute.
which is like I guess so.
I have Metagel, so you
uh,
can grab one off of me.
Okay, sure.
Death saves you every round. So if you give him Metagel, you wake him up. If you make a medicine check, you can keep him unconscious.
Oh, well then I'd
Problem is
rather
we don't want
do
him
the
to like start
medicine
freaking
check.
out. I know he's still tied up or whatever.
Well, if he
but-
gets hurt anymore while we're flying around, he would probably
No, I
die.
know.
So you
I
might
know.
need to wake him up.
I was gonna say it's a DC 10, and you're not likely to get hurt unless you get into another big collision. And Wade's vehicle handling is with advantage with a +9. It's your call.
That's fair. Yeah, you could just try to stabilize him if you can hit a 10 pretty easily.
I mean, I have a +5 in medicine, so
That's a 80% chance of success without luck dice.
Do it.
yeah. All right, I'll do it.
Rolls a 2. Oh my god,
17.
I saw her too, but it was on the
I
12.
did.
I saw it
two
too.
as
I was like,
well.
Scott, what the fuck?
So you easily
Oof.
stabilize him. You're good, Rita. That's your turn. Freight,
Okay.
you're just make me a dexterity save because you're free floating. Disadvantage.
Wait, why disadvantage when I'm free floating?
Because you do not have 0 grav training.
Oh. But can I use my big metal plate that I took as a shield?
He did say that he grabbed it on his way out.
I'll get allowed to give you a +2 to your deck save because it's
Okay,
like
so
having half
17.
cover. So yes, but either way, so you succeed, you're good to go. Freight, your turn. You go ahead.
That
and make
was
me
his turn.
Sorry, that was Freight.
Everyone's
your
Freight.
Strix, your turn.
Everyone's
Make-
Frait.
Strix, your turn. You get to make a dexterity save, but you get to have advantage because you have lots of metal around you to protect you.
When I've had that last turn. When I had
No,
lots
the
of
metal is
metal
because
around.
Wade's with you and everything now. And then we'll do what you're going to do in your turn. Okay, no damage for you either.
They're both 16s for me.
What do you
Why
want to
does
do in
it
your turn?
do-
And acrobatics would allow you to get right into the ship.
I mean, if I fail this, I'm probably gonna go careening somewhere off.
I mean,
right?
I'm here like scooping you up, so I don't think you're gonna go too far.
It's just whether or not you can get freight faster. That's all your check is for.
I don't know why I roll.
Okay, so that's fine. Wade, go ahead and roll me a vehicle handling, and this should probably sure things up.
Advantage.
Yes, sir. Yep, you easily are able to scoop up Strix. So you just kind of like lateral movement, scoop them into the airlock. Strix, you don't take any damage from this. When you go into the air, once you come through the airlock and pass into the thing, he snap the airlock door shut. Quickly start pressurizing it. It's not like real outer space where it takes 30 minutes to pressurize, depressurize. It takes seconds.
I mean, I've got my helmet on, but
I meant for the sake of you being able to go in and be safe. On the inside and be safe. Oh yeah. No, never mind. You wouldn't have let him in.
probably
So
wouldn't have had
Rena's in
time.
the
I would
airlock
be-
with you, is what
yeah.
it is.
I imagine we're all here in the airlock.
Yeah, and the outer door is open for the airlock. So anyways, and then Wade, you can immediately start like go forward to get Messy. Messy, you go ahead. This is your last one. Just make me, because Wade couldn't get to you in one turn. Make me last dexterity save with disadvantage. You're probably going to be fine at the end of this. Yep. Wade, you can easily scoop him up. Not a big deal there. And because no checks need to be made, it's not a matter of speed. You can definitely get him with the precision. Everybody's on the ship now. You can close the outer door, open the inner door, pressurize, all that fun stuff, blah, 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 blah. So at this point, you're just kind of falling into RP with one another.
The first thing
Everyone
I'm gonna
all right?
do. Oh. The first thing I was just saying before the RP starts. The first thing I was gonna do is deactivate this warhead.
It wasn't activated.
Oh, it was never activated. At the beginning?
Correct.
I would take out whatever like bad components to activate this would be. I'm gonna just disable them in
Sure.
a way that only I can re-enable them.
We're on a flimsy shuttle in a debris field, and you're like, I'm gonna crack open this warhead.
No, I just want to, I don't want to like sabotage it to where only I know I can fix it, but I kind of want to do that to where even if this thing goes bump, it's not going to activate. You know what I mean?
Yep, I got you.
Okay.
So
So-
it is already inert, but you want to like remove the element that would make it so it can even become activated. I got you.
Last
yeah.
hit.
Engineering
So-
check, but Wade, go ahead and jump into the RP while he's rolling his engineering check.
Graff looks over, everyone all right? And he sees Strix starting to open up a warhead. Strix, you brought the fucking warhead.
Yeah, everything's fine. I got the console too. Look at this. I rolled pretty well on that, so I don't want it to be all like disheveled and fucked up. I got like the main bits of it.
I like the idea of you opening up the warhead and everyone's.
I'm
Geiger
probably
counters
like
start
lightly
clicking.
sitting on the console with the warhead on one lap.
Oh
and
shit!
like-
It's radioactive.
No.
God
I'm
damn
taking
it,
those
Strix.
parts out. Here they are right here.
It says, "Do not read. Drop and run."
No. It says do not eat.
Uh,
Like the little packet they give you in beef jerky. You probably don't
Don't
want to
dead
eat that.
pretty
open
good.
inside?
No. This thing was inert the entire time. I just want to make sure that if things go bump, it's not gonna go boom. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm glad that on this shuttle while we're driving through a debris field, you're making sure the warhead that we didn't need to bring along doesn't go boom. Good thinking.
Am I not one of the best engineers you know?
It's a short list. The rest of you guys all right?
How many other engineers do you know have successfully stolen and sold stuff from you?
Well, I
I
know a
rest
dead
my
guy who
case.
stole something from me, successfully stole at one point. Shut the fuck up,
Can we
Strix.
stop fighting?
Not fighting, just proving a point.
It's not
Sorry,
really-
I'm a little concussed.
worth
I hit
proving.
myself with a grenade.
No, we heard.
I mean, it kind of
No, I
worked.
saw.
It worked.
It didn't work at all.
I had a bit
I
of a-
got to the fucking ship. It helped.
I mean, I didn't have any better of a time,
It
but I
helped.
was carrying two big important things, as you could see.
I mean, I was carrying a pretty important thing. He's
I could have let
Stable
this
for
warhead
now.
go any time in the debris field. I think that would have been a little bit of a more yeehaw moment for you, right, Graff?
To be
I can't
honest, I'm
believe
not
you
sure why you
carried a
picked it up
warhead
in the
through a
first place.
debris
It would
field.
be almost like mocking like your accent doing that.
I can't believe you brought a fucking warhead through a debris field.
I know, pretty fucking cool, right? All
Is
right,
the-
where are
is
we
the-
headed?
Is the other idiot okay? The unconscious one?
I don't know. Is he?
That wasn't to
I
you.
just-
That was to the doctor.
I just said he was stable.
Sorry, I didn't hear you over his blathering.
She
Frait,
said he's
you good?
stable.
Yeah, As pilot, it takes a little bit of fucking focus. This is not exactly a smooth trail we're going through. You can't take your bullshit right now, Strix.
I could drive.
All
You
right.
want to hold on to the warhead?
No, I'll come and help. And she'll go up to the cockpit.
Oh, look, it's exploding.
What? He thinks you mean the warhead?
The ship.
Oh, thank God.
What? The war? No, no chance. I'm pretty good.
No, he's not wrong. When he says that, you look at the console that he's looking at, and you can see that the of the like the fact that the Ezo core has in fact blown outwards. Now the good news is after the Ezo core, the bad news is the Ezo core is going to make a wave of debris just fucking flying in your direction. We'll get to that in a second. The good news is afterwards it makes a temporary black hole that pulls a whole bunch of shit in and will solve a lot of the debris problem in the center there. Back to the bad news. Wade, as the pilot, go ahead and make me a dexterity save because you roll dex saves for the ship.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
I got one of the how many warheads that were on that ship?
Oh my God. Hold on about that question. Wade, you are able to stay perfectly ahead of that wave and then ride it until it works itself to make like enough of it as it gets further and further from the center of the blast. As the debris gets wider and wider, that ends up being a gap where you're like, I'm just going to list up into a gap, and then you can see the debris that's gaining speed just kind of fly past you guys at some point. So it doesn't even, not even a scratch on the ship. All right. Pat, what were you asking about the warhead?
I got one of many warheads on the ship, right?
Yeah, the rest of them just went kaboomy boomy.
Okay. Did they impulse into the black hole? Like, because that's just inert energy that's going to blow up, right?
I mean, when the Ezo core,
Or is it more sucking?
when the Ezo core blew up, which is way more force than any of those warheads could possibly do,
Right.
it would have eradicated the very matter around the warheads. They're
Okay,
just,
so they wouldn't have even like exploded. They would have just been decimated.
yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. Cool.
Mhm.
Okay.
Deatomized, little nukes themselves, more or less. All right, cool. So any RP around that, go right ahead.
Sorry, that was a very important comment I had to make the chat. So after navigating that successfully, Graff will look back to Strix. You might be a good engineer, but you'll never find a fucking pilot who can do that shit.
I never said that you weren't a great pilot. I just said,
You never said I was either. You just talk a bunch of bullshit. Be fair.
actually, I think I've said on multiple times that you're a great pilot.
It must have been after you said something else and I tuned you out.
You would have to like definitely think on it, but you would have seen like in our travels, I would have said that you were definitely a good pilot. I think
You
I
will
said it.
intentionally not think of those right now
I
because he's
think
too
I
busy
act-
bragging.
Flashback to all the
actually
scenes
said
where
it
you
to
were like,
Hemlock.
"You're a good pilot."
I think I actually bragged about it to Hemlock.
He
But
definitely
okay.
tuned you out if you were talking to Hemlock.
That's true.
I like the idea of you not ever actually saying it, and like the flashbacks, just you cutting all the words of "you are a good
You
pilot."
a good pilot. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I would have rebutted with that, and that'd be it.
Oh fuck.
Could I look over while we're flying? Could I look over the console and see how much damage is done? Is it junk at this point? Because right now I'm
shuttle?
thinking.
No, he means the thing is
my
his religious
console.
text.
Oh, your console. I see.
Oh, that I mean, it's beats of shit, but you'll be able to fix it and get it a power source later on.
Okay, so I would know that it just needs a power source and some light repairing.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right.
Yep, no, just not on the shuttle. You don't want to pull any power from it.
No. I just wanted to overlook it and just make sure it's all good.
I guess through the debris field, all of a sudden the engines go off, and I look back, and Strix is like,
I start using the
my
main,
book.
I start using the power from the warhead to like power the fucking console.
Ah, nuclear powered book.
I hated when this religious text ended on a cliffhanger.
I've had that happen where I was playing a video game and the whole house powered off, and it's because Brittany had turned something on for herself and it just tripped the breaker. And it was just like, the fuck?
Was it also made with uranium?
No. But
Is there?
Good.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, but when you guys do to clear the debris field, you're easily
We
able
would
to
radio over when the explosion happened, let them know we're not dead.
Well, yeah. I was gonna say when you clear the debris field, you're easily able to rejoin with Hemlock's ship, which wasn't able to get into the debris field earlier. As a reminder for those in chat that were suggesting it, because it was too large with all the shit that was inside there. It would have beat the hell out of it, if not caused it to become destroyed. So you're able to easily reunite with Hemlock's ship, and from there you can use its superior communications and whatnot to reach out to the Alliance military and to kind of inform them of what's going on. You are able to check up on their situation, as you guys had discussed IRL 3 hours ago. You're able to check up on their situation, and they are, in fact, doing fine. They had, more or less bombed the hell out of the area where the Vorsha were staying, sent down ground troops in areas where it's like maybe there's sensitive data and they want to be able to collect it, what have you.
So wait, we're like, we gotta stop these mechs because they're being so cruel to these Vorcha, and we bomb the Vorcha too.
Yeah. America, right? Like,
yeah, that's much less cruel to the Vorcha, man.
right, like we have to overthrow this government. They're terrible to the people, so let's bomb all of the people so that we can save them.
We're
Like
so
that,
nice.
right? Isn't that no? Okay, moving on.
It's just as terrible in a video game.
Yep, exactly. So gotta love the Alliance. All right, so they are able to be victorious, successful, what have you. Now, the big question is this, since we're kind of way over time here and whatnot. The big question is this: after you're able to figure everything out, defeat this, whatever it is, Hemlock informs you, like, hey, I'll drop you off wherever you want. I picked you up from 8. I can return you there to Galactic East, the Citadel over there, or I can return you to that location that you seem to have interest in before. I don't mind providing you a ride later on if need be. You have done me an immense service here, so I can have a small transport bring you out in the future, if that's what you need.
We got a problem though, because we can't just go waltzing around with a prisoner. What are we gonna do with this guy while we're somewhere else?
I have many questions for this person.
As do we,
Well,
I think.
he says, looking down the camera, do we want to keep going? It's 1 a.m.
I mean, I agree, but we do want to talk to the guy, right? Like, I'm saying we have to, but I'm saying we want to.
Can we trust Hemlock with his interview
You just
process?
gotta charm him like he has with everybody else.
Tyler, are you here? Tyler, can we trust Hemlock?
No, probably not. I mean, he's just gonna
What?
do the same thing that he did with my character.
Well,
My
it's gonna
character would
take
be like,
a-
"Listen, I know what's gonna happen, but this might work."
I know
I don't
what we
know.
can do. Let's just put him in my bag of holding. It'll be fine. He'll be safe in there.
It's gonna take a few days to get back, so we can be there for the interrogation and maybe just get
Yeah.
answers to the questions at the start of next session to not have to keep going.
Yes.
So let's just say we were part of the interrogation process on the way back, and we leave the prisoner with him.
If
Where do we
you're
wanna go? Do we
part
wanna-
of the interrogation process? I want you guys to be able to RP it. If you're being fed information, that's a quick recap. But if you're part of it, I want you to be a part of it. That makes sense. Now, I don't mean right now. Just means like one more. Next week is the 1 more hour of the old season and the start of the new season.
I can't wait. Be great.
I mean,
Why can't this be part
This is the
of the
final
new season?
season, part 1.
Well, because time's gonna pass, I think. So we're not gonna just be on this. So
Oh,
it's gonna be
wow.
like we talk to him, we leave him with Hemlock, we go fuck off and either work on our ship or check out that base area that we just found, or do one of those things for a few months. And that's where season 2, I think, or season 3 will pick up, is we're doing one of those things.
Yep.
All
'cause
right,
you're gonna
let's
have a
let
time hop so the ship's
Hemlock
done.
interview him then.
Or just, I mean, the other option was next session. We pick up, we talk to him, do the jump cut
Then,
after
then
that.
do the jump cut. I'm fine with that.
I can't wait for us to talk to him, get some critical piece of information, decide to change the entire arc of season 3, like 10 minutes before we start it. It's gonna be really fun.
Wait,
He's a Prothean. Like, we're not going to just not talk to a Prothean. And for your character, I imagine your character would be like in all.
He's
you
the
could
one
probably
who
show him-
asked.
Yeah.
He's literally the one who was like, I want to talk to him. I'm like, bro.
But also, he was working with collectors. I'm sure Graff would be like, let's.
Yeah, there's
talk
a
to
whole.
him.
Yeah, this is like, it's so important for our characters to be like, we just let him lock. Like, we wouldn't. That's just not true.
Yeah,
I
we'd do it
agree.
ourselves. So, all right, fine.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing then, I guess.
All right, I got another hour. Let's go.
No, not tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, next time.
No, right now.
Oh wait, what's next
No.
week? Can
Let's
we
vote
just
tallest to shortest.
Can we just start early next week? Do we go an hour early? Is that even feasible for Pat?
What's
If
the date
I
next
know.
week? Wednesday the 3rd.
Yeah, maybe we start early, and that way we're good.
I might just have a baby with me. So I mean,
That's fine. You know what we'll
Okay.
do? We'll discuss this offline, and we'll inform everybody else afterwards. We don't have to make a snapshot decision at 12:57 p.m. or 9:57 p.m. Pat.
We should announce right now without discussing what we're doing for the next year, every single day.
Yeah. Every
Peeing,
every-
pooping, eating, and fucking.
All right.
In
So
that
Every
order.
single day?
In that order.
we're gonna go
A
A
because
lot of peeing.
a lot of people in Rena and Messi and my industry are off this week, but the three of us are not those people. Three of us are actually working this week. It's so funny. So I don't know about you guys, but like work today on Slack. So there's like what 40 employees, whatever it is. On Slack, there was me, the CEO, and one other person talking. That's it. Everybody else, not a single word. Not a
Yeah,
single.
we're fully open. We're working pretty hard.
Oh really? Oh, your whole
So,
team?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, because we only have half the team in. The other half took vacation.
Yeah, me, Jerry, and Steve. All three of us, right,
But the
guys?
workload's there. Just half the people doing it.
Well, let's
Bye, Chad. I'm gonna go die.
well, hold on. Anybody want to say anything exciting happening?
I'm dying tonight.
Okay, cool. Rena, are you the one doing it?
No comment. Go listen to Distractable.
Watch it on Spotify.
Okay.
Watch it on Spotify.
Anybody want to Pat? Anything exciting happening?
I'm doing my big end of the year-a-thon this Friday. We're gonna be
Yeah.
looking at like old clips and stuff from this year, and then I don't know if I'm playing Lethal Company with Wade. I know Antoine
I don't
said
know yet. I think I'm free.
maybe Lethal Company with Wade, where we can continue our 5,000 quota game. We're doing really well on that.
Oh yeah,
We're like
Cool.
what 5,300? Like we're pretty high up
it's a
there right
very
now.
high amount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a modded Lethal Company session, so we're doing really well.
And Wade, anything you got going on?
Yeah, I wanted to
Soundproofing.
ask why do you have that poster of Mark in your room?
I'm a big fan.
Oh, I thought you were Wade.
I even got his signature. It's on his chest.
Wow.
I really
And
like
I
that.
got made
bald
fun
guy
of because I'm the
behind
only
him.
person who didn't realize there was a theme, so I signed above my head, whereas everyone else signed their shirts.
Yeah.
No, you just wanted to be the differentiator.
I usually, but in this case, I just didn't see the pattern. Though then again, I don't remember what order we signed it in, but yeah, it looks kind of silly when you notice it.
Go to
I wasn't gonna point it out.
lostinitiative.com. There's items there. The number of items will grow. If you're
I
interested,
bought
you can have them.
Markiplier a Freddy's cheeseburger today.
Ooh,
Freddy's Fazbear's cheeseburger.
was it yummy?
The burger was good. We got Pepsis and Dr. Peppers from there, and none of them tasted like real soda. They all tasted like weird alien soda that was not good but not bad. And we
Oh, it means
couldn't
the
tell. Like
syrup was
it was
gone.
so weird. We couldn't tell if it was diet or not, or even what flavor it was. It was all just liquid. It was weird liquid.
Weird liquid soda. Okay.
Yep.
Interesting.
That's it. So, thanks.
Join us next week for an hour or less of
Interrogation.
season 2 and then start of season
Season
3.
Tune
However
in to
that works out.
twitch.tv/Messi was taken and try to get Babyface before the end of the year.
Maybe,
All the baby
just-
steaks
I-
you can get.
maybe just do one whole more session of season.
I almost cried last stream.
Oh yeah? Did you get baby face?
No, it wasn't even close.
Oh,
I
it
just-
ended.
Nice.